Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to the Phins Show. I am your host, Phins. Thank you so much for coming through, guys. Hit that like button for me. You know what I'm going to ask. You know what I'm going to say. Hit that like button. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, hit the like button. I see you, Spike. Talking about regular season pick. I've picked every single game here. So hit the like button. And good morning to y'all. Thank you for coming through, guys. Appreciate it. Oh my God. This is it. This is for all the marbles. Again. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a great show. Like always, go ahead and hit that like button for me, guys. You guys already know. Public service announcement, guys. Let's go ahead and debate our little hearts away, but please keep it clean. Debate the opinion. Be kind to each other. Be kind to each other. Yeah. Yeah, guys, be kind to each other. Oh God, I'm so excited. I don't know about you, but I'm excited. This will be a very beautiful day. Thank God it's Friday. TGIF. 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 Dum 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 dum. Wake up, people. Good morning. Guys, I need y'all to do me a favor and continue to watch Miss Phins Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern, Monday through Friday. You can catch Miss Phins and the Miss Phins Show every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Eastern. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Also, too, shout out to all of our members. Guys, become a member. It's so easy. It's so easy. You can hit the little join button, guys. But if you have an Apple phone, you can click the link in the description because Apple's extra. So just click the link in the description and take you to the other way of getting to the join button. Or you can join through your tablet or computer. So please go ahead and become members, guys. Really do appreciate all of you guys. And shout out to all of our members in the building. Thank you, guys. Listen, it's been a long season, but I appreciate all of our members, man. You guys really do help out the channel by simply becoming a member. It's so simple. And your monthly contribution help us to continue to have our 365 days of coverage, honestly, in the football talk because we do it here the entire season, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you guys for becoming members. That's exactly how we do it. Also too, we have super chats, guys. Super stickers, super thanks. It's another way for you guys to support the channel as well. But if you're old school like me and you want to go ahead and do old school, we still got Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Everything's Miss Fins, MISSPHINS. And like I always say, ladies and gentlemen, vivin together. We lose together. Dolphins for life. Let's get it up and running, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, it is your Miami Dolphins. Yes, I say your Miami Dolphins because this is our team, and I'm not wearing all this gear for no reason. Go Dolphins. Uh, it's your Miami Dolphins, guys, going up to Arrowhead, Kansas City, versus the Kansas City Chiefs this Saturday, the 14th at, is it 8:20? Yes, it is 8:20 p.m. Eastern, only and exclusively on Peacock. I'm, in case you're wondering, I'm trying to get them to, sponsor me if that's possible because I mean, hello, it's only on Peacock, so we need, we need thanks. So yeah, that's that. Boletes and Yettlemans. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a tough one. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have a lot of fun. Shout out to everybody in the comment section. Thank you so much, guys, for coming through. Appreciate you. I see you guys. If you're a member of the channel, guys, let's go ahead and spam the comment section real quick with the emojis. Let's do emojis on. Yes, hit them up. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, for coming through. Appreciate you. What's up, Joe Color? Uh, thank you, Shekel. Thank you so much, Peacock. I got the app. Good for you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. And shout out to everybody else. Bob, welcome. Good morning, Timothy, Spike, welcome. Appreciate all of you guys. AFC East champs, thank you so much for coming through. Michael Seasoned Apple. Uh, love your name. You just need a little bit of cinnamon or cinnamon sugar. And then put in the oven. You know, make some apple pie. Let's go. But yes, guys. Go ahead and hit the little emoticons, guys. Hey, what's up, CB? Welcome. It's a dub tomorrow, Miss Fancy Big Dub. Yup. Absolutely. Dolphins versus the world. Let's do it. Let's do it. And guys, go ahead and check out CB. He's got awesome content over there on his channel. So I appreciate you supporting, man. Thank you so much. Also, to check out Color over there at the Phins Tailgate as well. So thank you guys for coming through. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go through like we always do every single game preview because I refuse to say this is the last one. So let's go ahead and get her done. Because we got this. You know what I mean? We got this. We're able to, you know, get our you know, we're winning this. Okay? Uncle Ready, tell me. I'm gonna show you why we're winning this. And in case you were wondering, the answer is yes. The likelihood of me having another rant tomorrow at 11 a.m. Go check me out. Very high. Very, very high. So, yeah. 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 So go check me out. Essentially, ladies and gentlemen, as always, we're gonna start out with this game. Miami, 11-6, 4-4 away. The Chiefs, same record, 11-6, 5-4 at home. Okay, it says it's 8 p.m. on Peacock. Whatever. It's 8:20 because everything always takes forever for them to do, but you know what I mean. Be ready by 8 o'clock. The huh, the over under for this game is 51.5 points. In total, Kansas City is favored by 3.5 points in this particular one. According to the experts at ESPN, they say that Kansas City is essentially a 53% chance of winning this game. Dolphins 47% chance. Let's go over what's important in this case, and we're gonna go over our injuries report, guys. So let's start out with the injury report, peeps, like we always do. Like we always do. Let's get down. Come around. God, and now. What's up, Dean? Welcome. Let me see the emojis. I'm still bringing on. Yep. So for the Miami Dolphins, guys, in case you can or cannot see it, I got a visual for you guys. Um, let's start out here real quick. This is from obviously the the official NFL injury report. You've got obviously Xavier Howard. Him and his foot injury. He has officially been ruled out for his foot injury. Versus the Chiefs, it looks like, man. I know a lot of people are saying he might actually be that he might have played his last game for the Dolphins. I don't think so, but again, it is what it is. Um, then we also got Deshaun Elliott with his calf. He didn't play Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. He is listed as questionable coming in. So is Javon Holland, who didn't practice Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. He's also listed as questionable. Javon Holland, you already know his knees. Um, so that's been a concern, but I think not practicing just to try to give these guys a little bit of rest, being that we just played on Sunday and we're about to play a day earlier, less time on Saturday night. The next we got Raheem Mostert. We know the knee and ankle issue. He was limited throughout the entire week on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. He is listed as questionable for Mostert. When it comes to Waddle, guys, because of his ankle, we've seen him kind of struggle a little bit. He was also limited Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. He is listed as questionable as well. Guys, we already know. Tyreek Hill, his ankle, his quad. Man, he was limping hard this last game. You can see it. Even if you're watching, what's it called? Hard Knocks, you can see, man, he was in pain in pain. So yeah, that it's kind of a bummer, but he's been limited all week. You know that he's got his personal stuff with his house, which is unfortunate. Hopefully, that's not too much of a distraction. It does bring on a lot of stress. So far, it looks like no designation of. It looks like he will be playing this game, just like Ramsey with his knees, Achan with his toe and ribs. Achan was limited on Tuesday and Wednesday, but he did have full participation on Thursday. Toronto Armstead, he's been injured all season. His knees, back, ankle. He didn't practice on Tuesday. He was limited on Wednesday. He did practice fully on Thursday, so he should be good for the game. And Eichenberg, with his calf and ankle, was limited throughout the week, but was able to practice on Thursday. It looks like he is going to be available for us um, this game. Then you've got Kansas City Chiefs and their injury report. Right. What is this thing? Let me take it out so I can read their thingy. Then you got them, right? Oh, it's not even that bad. Nope, I'm still missing like two guys. Then you got the Chiefs. They've got what is it called? They got dang it. The Chiefs, they got Wanya Morris, their tackle concussion. He's out for the game. Justin Ross, hamstring, very limited this week and didn't practice on Tuesday, questionable. And then Kadarius Tony, brick hands, hip and ankle. He was limited all week, but he is listed as questionable. Everybody else was on here had full participation, or a couple had limited, but they're all going to be perfectly fine and available. Like Nick Bolton, Deion Bush, Jermaine Corner, Noah Gray, Pacheco. Ooh, his shoulder. He had full participation. That's a big one right there. Rasheed Rice with the hammy, Sneed, Taylor, Valdez Scanley, and Watson. All of them with full participation. So you're gonna see their team is gonna be at full strength, which is a good thing. I wouldn't want it any other way, ladies and gentlemen. No other way. Um, Now let's continue. Continue. Then we got in the last 5 games, because we look to give you guys a little bit of stats here too as well. Uh, uh, let's get this puppy going here. Okay. So in the last 5 games, the Dolphins are 2-3. Obviously, we know we lost to Tennessee, lost to Baltimore and Buffalo, beat the Jets and Dallas Cowboys. In the last 5 games, the Chiefs are 3-2, so not that much far off. They lost to Buffalo and Las Vegas, but beat New England, the Bengals, and the Chargers. Okay. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, listen, Lindis. Okay, this game is going to be very interesting. I know that one of the main reasons why people are, what's up, banana? Why people are, very concerned. It's because of the weather. You know what I mean? And it's not because this kind of weather actually is a health hazard more than anything else. And I totally understand, where people are coming from. It's no joke. It's listed as going to be 2%. It's fluctuated the projection for this game, but now that today's Friday and obviously the game is tomorrow, it's listed as 2 degrees. Um, Partly cloudy over there. The line changed. So look at this. It was listed as what I said before, over under 51.5, but I guess they made the adjustment due to the weather. Now the over under is at 44.5. And Kansas City's favored by 4.5 points. It's weird. You would think the team that actually goes through this every single year would be favored by more, and a team that's all like sunshine, would be a lot less, or a lot bigger underdogs than this. So I'm not. I wonder why. But it is what it is. So this game, guys, is projected to be 2% by the time they play the game. Another thing too to consider as well. Um, Nobody's trying to go to this game, guys. I found tickets for $42. I was like, a playoff game for $42. Like I couldn't believe it. Like I don't know if I couldn't believe it. I don't know about you guys, but I couldn't believe it. I was like, man, if somebody gave me plane tickets to go to a game tomorrow, I'm there tomorrow. Now, granted, I'd have to stop at like Burlington Coat Factory to buy some thermals and some like heavy, puffy jackets. You know what I mean? To try to deal with that cold, and I don't know, like a million masks and stuff. Because I'm a Floridian, guys. I don't do the cold. You know this. We've talked this. We talked about this. I'm a Floridian. But in case somebody does want to donate a plane ticket to me, you know what I mean? It could come out the same day. Actually, no, it'd have to be the next day. So, but I'm sure I can find an Airbnb there, so I wouldn't be I wouldn't be you know, too concerned with that. But the plane ticket alone is like $600, and they're all. This is the weird part, guys. They're all one stop. Does nobody like to go to Kansas City? I'm like, dang, I couldn't find. I found one nonstop. I hate flights with like layovers because it never works. Like it never works. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I don't care what anyone says. I don't like them. And I only found one flight that's supposed to be direct, and I was like, this is a bummer because yeah, people, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like literally, which one good thing though, some of those fans they will show up because they're like, you know what? Listen, guys, we're never gonna get a chance to go to a playoff. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but let's be real. These games should be like $300, $400. You know what I mean? And if you have like a family of four, a mom, dad, two kids, or whatever, maybe grandparents, six, it's like, well, we're not gonna get a chance to go watch a game, so this is it. Wrap up everybody and let's get some hot ones in here. You know what I mean? Because that's the only way to be ready. But to Michael K's point, your extremities. I've been talking to you guys all week, and you guys have been warning me. So thank you guys, thank you. It is the conditions are literally life threatening. Like expect to lose limbs, and I'm like, holy smokes! You telling me if I go to this game, I'm gonna lose a limb? Which one? No, I'm just kidding. Uh, I'm just kidding. But guys, hit that like button for me. We got over 25 people in here and only 9 likes. Let's get the likes up, guys. Appreciate you guys. Um, but yeah, it's gonna be very, very interesting. Now, when it comes to this game, I'm gonna give you my keys to victory. Obviously, we always do this. You all already know this. We're gonna go over that puppy. One keynote too about the weather because they are predicting it to be 2 degrees. That means that it's 30 degrees below freezing level, ladies and gentlemen. Freezing level is at 32 degrees. This is 30 degrees under that, and that's just the projected weather degrees. That's not what it's gonna feel like. You know what I mean? Like you guys know what I mean. Like we see it all the time. Oh, well, if you're down here, it's okay. It's 75 degrees. It feels like 93. Like extra muggy and what do you call it? Um, and stuff. But yeah, it's great, and it's a night game too. Now I just went to AccuWeather, guys. Now it's saying it's projected to slightly snow, maybe a coating of an inch. Um, at nighttime, and it's saying that it's going to be -1 degrees. The real feel will be -11 with winds up to 9 miles per hour. Considerable cloudiness with a little bit of snow accumulating and coating of about an inch. Frigid, bitter cold. Be sure to wear layers. Wow. So you mean to tell me it's gonna be what 30, 40 degrees below freezing? That's crazy. I don't know how people could do. What's up, Michelle? Our Pickums champ. Good job, girl. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, ma'am. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. Which, by the way, we gotta get together so I can get you your prize. Don't know what it is yet. I haven't figured out what I want to do yet, but we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it offline. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's the weather aspect, obviously. See, where's my price? I got you before you even said it. Uh, you got Tuatong Vailoa, the passing crown leader this year at 4,624 yards, 29 touchdowns, 14 interceptions. Then you got Patty Mahomes at 4,183 yards, 27 touchdowns, and 14 interceptions. Our guy's better. Then you got Mostert on the ground, 209 carries, 1,200 yards, 18 rushing touchdowns. But remember, he ended up having 21 overall. You had Isaiah Pacheco, 205 carries this year, 935 yards, 7 touchdowns. Man, he was so close to 1,000. That's a bummer. You know what I mean? But that guy's, I mean, he's pretty good, and he's developing to be a pretty good running back for them. So I'm happy for him. He has a bright future. Then when it comes to receiving, we already know our number one receiver, guys. The number one receiving crown winner this year, Mr. Tyreek Hill, who literally fell shy. I couldn't believe it. 1 yard to get 1,800 yards. Like, that's crazy. 1,799 yards, 13 touchdown, guys. And Travis Kelsey over there, or Mr. Swift, 93 receptions, 984 yards, 5 touchdowns. Hey, we got a super chat. Awesome. Thank you so much, Adam S. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I'm loving the Florida Panthers stuff, by the way. Absolutely loving it. Man, happy Friday, Fins up, yo. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Much appreciated, much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. What's up, 72 undefeated? I didn't even see you there. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Adam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let's get the rest of this, guys. Let me give you my keys to victory real quick, guys. And in about 10 minutes, I will be dropping the link. I want to hear from you guys because I know a lot of people are saying, listen, this may be our last game of the season. It may be our last game of the season. This is rough. This is rough. Caller, thank you for sending me that. You saying here partly cloudy and very cold. -5 degrees. They updated it again. Hey, I got that from AccuWeather. So maybe I need to flip something else. But holy smokes, the real feel will be -27. What is that? 50 degrees below freezing? Oh, heck no. Shout out to Los Gatos. Yes, Los Gatos. Let's go. Let's go. Roar. Go Panthers. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's ridiculous. Like, I just can't. I can't. I can't do that kind of cold, man. I was not built this way. But, but again, if you guys wanted to sponsor Miss Fans to go there, I will sacrifice and somehow manage to survive whilst I'm there. So I will do that. But let's get into this. Guys, this is gonna be a crazy game. A crazy game. So let me go over our keys to victory. And you put in there, I want to highlight you guys to go ahead and put in your keys to victory, guys. Put in your keys to victory. What do you expect? I got my keys to victory. And I think they're kind of very simple. I didn't try to go a little bit too crazy or anything like that. It's kind of simple. I feel like they're kind of giveaways. It's like it's kind of obvious, in my opinion. My keys to victory should be very, very obvious. Um, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see about this game. But let me talk to you guys about what to expect. Look, my first key to victory is gonna be very, very simple. And I tell you guys this. Um, I tell you guys this all the time. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I get this before I forget. Yes. This is gonna be a tough, tough game. Very tough game. We know this. We know this. Do you guys? Oh, you know what? Let me ask y'all this question since we're here. Is this our last game? Let me see. Go ahead and answer that for me, guys. Hit that like button and answer that for me real quick. Is this our last game? Do you think this is our last game? I don't think so, but I know some people, they have some concerns. Nothing wrong with that. It's normal. Um my expectations. Should I do expectations first? Yeah, let me do expectations first because I feel like it's gonna be very, very simple and it's kind of gonna go into our um keys to victory. So our expectations for Tua, guys, we've had it all season. I feel like it shouldn't have changed. It's pretty much the same thing we've expected in this particular game. Tua Tagovailoa so far this season versus Kansas City, he had a very interesting game. You know what I mean? In this particular game versus Kansas City, Tua had this last game 21 completions, 34 attempts, 61.8 completion percentage, 193 yards, one touchdown, no interceptions, passer rating of 87. We still managed to lose that game. There's no other way of putting it. We still managed to lose that game. That's not a good thing, and this is a completely different atmosphere because when we played versus Germany, it wasn't like this. It wasn't cold like this. That's a major factor to consider. You know what I mean? So what's up? Hey, Shake Money. It's another beautiful. What is it? Another beautiful day in Zamunda. Let's go. Um, it's gonna be very. It's gonna be very interesting to see how he actually progresses in this particular game because we already faced Kansas City. You know what I mean? And Kansas City right now, they are sixth in passer rating at 246.4 yards. They are 19th when it comes to rushing, which is 104.9 per game. They're 15th at scoring when it comes to scoring, 21.8 um, points per game. And then they're number two in their defense when it comes to points against at 17.3 points. This is a really good team that Tua Tagovailoa specifically will be going up against. And this is no gimme game. This is no gimme game whatsoever. Our general expectation for Tua has been to have at least 275 yards per game, at least two touchdowns, no interceptions, 65.7 completion percentage, and over 100 in passer rating. That was for the regular season. This is playoffs, and this is going to be his very first playoff appearance. Although the Dolphins went to the playoffs last year, um, he didn't play. He was out due to injuries. You know what I mean? And that's a bummer because we didn't get the best of him. We didn't get to see him. And right now, like I said, when it comes to passing, Dolphins are number one at 265.5 passing yards per game. And rushing, we're sixth at 135.8 yards per game. We're second when it comes to scoring at 29.2 points per game. And our defense is 22nd when it comes to points against and points allowed at 23 points per game. This this is gonna be very interesting. What we can expect from Tua. Personally, my expectation of Tua is a clean game. That's my number one expectation for Tua. I expect him to have a clean, mistake-free game. Um, I expect no turnovers whatsoever, whether it's a fumble or a sack or um, interceptions. I expect him to play a clean game. It's the playoffs. It's a different atmosphere. You know what I mean? So I expect him to have a clean game like that. So that's as far as Tua, clean game. You know what I mean? Uh, Another thing that I expect for Tua is to utilize all his receivers, all of them. Use all your receivers. I don't care who it is. And this also gonna go because we're gonna do our coaching expectations. I don't care who it is. If they're a warm body and they're a wide receiver, you better use them. You better use them, use them, use them, use them, use them. Use them, use them, use them, use them, use them. That also kind of goes into Mike McDaniel because we're going to talk about Matt McDaniel too. But use them, use them, use them, use them, use them. Okay? That's my second thing. Use all your wide receivers, spread the ball around. I do not, I repeat, do not expect Tua to focus on just Tyreek. The regular season's over. There is no 2,000 yards. It's over. Can we please utilize the other receivers? That's the main thing. Guys, hit that like button for us. Go ahead and hit that like button because all this goes into our keys to victory overall. Um, go ahead and go ahead and focus on that, utilizing his other receivers. The other thing I expect for Tua is to see the entire field. Yeah, you heard me. What does that mean? If we're utilizing oh my god. Oh yeah, Dean, we're gonna do the giveaway today. We got the giveaway guys today, but breaking news, guys. Patriots hire Jared Mayo as their next head coach. So they just elevated him. Wow. I was not expecting that, although it's been hinted, but not a lot of what was I gonna say? A lot of people were speculating Bravel or some other guys. Wow, and they already called in Jared Mayo. That's funny. Well, hey, there it is. We'll see. Good luck, sir. And by look, I mean I hope you fail. So I'm a Dolphins fan. It is what it is. uh, but yeah, use entire field. What does that mean? Can we not stare down receivers, please? I mean, you shouldn't hike the ball and just stare down your receivers. We've seen this happen time and time again. He has to use and see the entire field. And if it's not there, if you have to do it, to my fourth point with Tua, throw away the ball and don't take a sack. My God, live for another down. Like, I don't understand why this guy refuses to throw away the ball and protect himself. I don't get it. Like it shouldn't be that hard. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be that hard. I expect him to please throw away the ball to a. You have to. It's not that hard. It's just if you can make it, get out of the pocket, get out of the little QB box, throw away the ball. Okay, just throw it away. Don't take the sack. Live for another day. That's what you need to do. And those are the main four things for Tua Tagovailoa specifically, guys, that I can think of when it comes to coaching, guys. McDaniel, I mean, run the dang ball, McDaniel. That's it. That's nothing else I can think of. Is run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, and then run the ball. I mean, I don't think that's that hard, man. When you got these kind of conditions in the weather, run the ball. The world is expecting you to run the ball. Still run the ball. Like we've got Raheem Mostert, Jeff Wilson Jr., Devon Achan. We even got Cook if he gets, not a healthy scratch. Use your guys. Please, please. For the love of God and all that is holy, please run the ball, McDaniel. But you know what's funny? I was thinking about it this week, this morning. Thinking about this game, ladies and gentlemen. I wholeheartedly expect my very young head coach to play 5D chess against himself and overthink it. Be like, ooh, you're expecting me to run the ball. I'm not. I'm gonna pass the ball. Like, bro, stop. Like, don't do it. Please. Please, McDaniel, don't do not try to outsmart Andy Reid. Dude, just keep it simple. Like, I just don't understand. He's gonna do it. I expect him to do it. I expect him to try to be like, you thought I was running. No, run the ball. Run the ball. Hey, Michelle. Yeah, I already said it. You must have not heard it. I already broke the news here live. Mayo being elected as their head coach. Interesting. But run the ball. Run the ball. Run the ball. Run the ball, McDaniel. That's it. That's it. Run game should be the only thing highlighted. Run the ball. And also, too, guys, besides the fact that we already have really good running backs, haven't you noticed that we keep doing these flipping sweeps? Guess what? At this point, it, I wholeheartedly expect bubble screens. I expect quick slants. I expect end arounds. I expect all of this. Why? Because it's what you should do from both teams. It's it's a freezing game. You know what I mean? You have to run the ball. That's the most important thing. Run the ball. And hey, we got a new member. Yay! Yeah, what's up to NFL young boy? I like that NFL young boy. I don't know why I really like saying it that way. Boy. Welcome to the Phins family, man. Thank you so much. Welcome to the practice squad. Guys, go ahead and hit the emojis. Hit the emojis, guys. Let's go. Yeah. I love it, man. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Appreciate you so much. But seriously, it's not that hard. I expect a lot of quick slants. And that's what I expect our slot receivers. I expect Barrios. I expect Waddle. I also expect uh like Tua, and I'm gonna go back to Tua for a second. Tua, I need you to take the check down if it's given to you. You know what I mean? Take the check down if it's given to you. That's it. That's all. That's all else. But run the ball. 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 Run the ball, McDaniel. And then make your second half adjustments. That's the only other thing I will say. Let's do second half adjustments. I know you're a rookie head coach. You know, second year. I get it. Second, you have experience coaching a playoff game now. Can we not puff the magic dragon this time? Pay attention to the clock. And can we get these plays in as quickly as possible? Like these plays need to be like this. You know what I mean? Like this. So yeah. Thank you again, NFL young boy. Ah, I just can't. I love it. But seriously, like let's McDaniel, come on, man. Everybody's expecting you to do it for a good reason because it's exactly what they're gonna do. Run the ball. We don't need to outsmart anybody. Don't outsmart yourself. You're a very capable young head coach. Let's go ahead and do what we're supposed to do, which is run the ball, take care of the ball, and make sure that we put our guys in the best position, period. That's all you gotta do. Just put the guys in the best position, period. And that's definitely, definitely. doing that. Another thing for not McDaniel, for Vic Fangio, ladies and gentlemen. I have very big expectations for Vic Fangio as well. Obviously, this is going to be a run heavy game from both teams. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be an easy game, especially now that we have our, um, you know, all three, four of our pass rushers, our top guys, they're pretty much out. It's that that's just the nature of the game. That's what it is to have a 17 game season. It is what it is. Next man up. Let's get her done. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. It's already Friday. The team is traveling today, and I'm telling you right now, girl, to a head. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We have to utilize our guys, man. We have to go after them. And I'm telling you right now, it is absolutely possible. This is not the same team. So Vic Fangio, I fully expect to take advantage of the opportunities out up front in front of him. And and we have to use our guys. And yeah, I'm with you. Right now, not having Phillips, not having Baker, which that's the one that hurts me even more. Chubb, Van Ginkel, man, those are some key players. Guess what? It is what it is. No excuses. Make sure you get the rest of you guys ready. You know what I mean? So now that we're getting the rest of our guys ready, then yeah, we need to go ahead and make sure that they are up to par. And that absolutely includes what do you call it? Um Nick Needham. Absolutely use them. Even if we need to use them as a slot corner, nickelback. Sorry, I always love saying that. Or even if we need him as a safety, it don't even matter, man. We got to use all bodies. There's no other game after this. So there's no saving players for later. There's no other game after this. If you don't win this game, there's no other game after this. So you better play every available body, period. Can't wait to play you guys this Saturday. Jordan, what's up, Jordan? You must be a Kansas City Chiefs fan. What's up? Welcome, welcome. And I see you, Dolphins jersey. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, sir. Go check them out, guys. You already know. You already know what it is. Phenomenal content over there. So good morning, good morning, good morning. Uh Man. But seriously, guys, it's not even a question. Vic Fangio, you need to make sure that you utilize all your bodies. And I understand that this D line, it's not gonna, it's gonna go through some struggles. That's just the nature of the game. Vic Fangio, we need to make it happen. We may not have the pass rush that we want, fine, but we still have to make sure that we can contain Mahomes and make him beat you with your hands. Make him make a mistake. You know what I mean? And we stop the run, it's gonna be so much of a better game. And we're actually not that bad at stopping the run, ladies and gentlemen. Really, we're not. And I fully expect this team to elevate itself. It's a playoff. There's nobody else available. Period. Nobody else, no other day. This is it. You know what I mean? Like Michael Jackson. This is it, baby. So you gotta do what you're gonna do and make it happen. So now let's go into the keys to victory, guys, because I feel like the keys to victory kind of blend in with these as well. So here are my keys to victory, and they shouldn't be that bad. Number one key to victory, ladies and gentlemen, run the ball. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, seriously, run the ball. Like, it's not that hard. It's not being, it really isn't that hard. Run the ball. Like, it's, what else are you going to say? Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, run the ball after that. McDaniel, do not outcoach yourself. Just run the ball, bro. Run the ball. That's going to open up the play action so much. And when they're biting at a run game, then we'll be able to go ahead and hit the guys outside. But please, run the ball. Like, come on, yo. You gotta run the ball, man. You gotta run the ball, period, period, period. That's all I'm saying, yo. That's all I'm saying. You gotta run the ball. Run the ball, run the ball. You better put Achan in there. You better put Wilson in there. You better put a Mostert in there. You've got a three-headed monster when it comes to this run game. And guess what? This O-line has actually been pretty good when it comes to the run game. Guys, you don't average 5+ yards on the ground without actually being a very good run team. You know what I mean? Like, you don't. You don't. You don't. So this is when you expect your team to do what they need to do, which is, it seems so simple, and yet this concept, sometimes I feel like our coach outthinks himself. That's all. Like, I don't chess great, but can we not? Is that possible? Can we just do that? Like, please, can we? Can we like, guys, this season we're the number one team when it comes to rushing touchdowns at 27. We're also the number one team when it comes to rushing attempts. Rushing yards per attempt at 5.1 yards per attempt. With those kind of stats right there in the rushing game, yo, it's a recipe. It's a recipe to win the game. And right now, when it comes to yards per game, Kansas City is listed as 13th at 4.3. You win every time. Because the last time I checked, 5.1 is a lot bigger than 4.3. They're 13th when it comes to yards per attempt. When it comes to rushing touchdowns, ladies and gentlemen, Kansas City is 26 in the league with only 9. Only 9. Like, I'm telling you now, I'm telling you right now, run, run the ball. Like, that's it. That's the number 1, 2, and 3 uh, of my keys to victory. Please, please, please. And by the way, fun fact, whenever we run the ball at least 26 or more times this season, we're 9-1. We gotta make it happen. That should be it. Another thing too, when it comes to the offense, and I said this with Tua, dude, offense, key to victory. Use all your receivers. That's it. Just use all the receivers. We act like we're allergic to our other receivers. Can we utilize our other receiver? You know, I know we got Tyreek, no more receiver in the entire league. Okay, let's go. You know what I'm saying? I know we got a Waddle. Let's go. Got a Waddle. Let's go. Cedric Wilson Jr., in my opinion, this year alone is earning his contract. Because have you not seen the kind of level of play whenever they actually decide to go to him? The catches he's been making, like, it's not even the last, like, before we were like, what? Man, we paid this man so much money to not use him. Like, this is so frustrating. This season we've been using him. Let's go. Durham Smythe. And to Color's point, he's the president, vice president, and treasurer of the Durham Smythe uh, fan foundation, and he's been clamoring this entire time. This man in the last like 4 or 5 games, he's like 17 of 18. Like he's got hands. Let's use him in the middle. Let's use him. When we need to, check down, available to, go ahead and hit your big 6'6" tight end, please. Can we do that? Is that possible? Come on. I understand Julian Hill being a rookie, fine, whatever. But you got Smythe. Can we use Alec Ingle? Can we please use Alec? We got Barrios, we got Craycraft, we got Claypool, and I get it. Claypool, he's been very frustrating so far in a couple passes that he hasn't caught this season, especially as of late. But from reports, he stayed after practice, hitting the jug machine, just catching balls. That's what you want. When you recognize something is wrong and you're not taking advantage of situations, you go out there and you stay extra time. Yes, you do. This is the NFL. You got an opportunity to being with a playoff a caliber team who has aspirations of being in the Super Bowl. You better put in the extra time to make sure you're not dropping these balls. Period. You know what I mean? So yeah, we have other players. We have other receivers. We have to utilize our other receivers. And like I said, I expect bubble screens. I expect end arounds. I expect quick slants from both teams. I expect them. I expect them. I expect them. Because that's what the weather dictates if you're in the passing game. But this gotta be a uh, a rushing led game because there's nothing else after this. There's literally no other. There's nothing else. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, criminal, about no Pro Bowl. 'Cause I'm not trying to be in the Pro Bowl. Yeah, I know we got a million players. They're great. Congratulations. I don't care. I want to play in the Super Bowl. I want our guys to have to miss. You know what I mean? That's what I want. Let them alternates go. I want the Super Bowl. And step one to our 4-0, road to victory, it's this. You got to get this game tomorrow. Period. 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 You know what I mean? What's up? Hey, man, we got a lot of people. We got EM in the building, Banana in the building, Aquavision in the building. I mean, welcome, Joseph. Welcome, Level 2 Noob. Welcome. How you doing, man? How you doing, guys? Thank you so much. Hit that like button for me, guys. We got 50 of y'all in here and only 18 likes, guys. Help me out. Help me out. Let everybody else know that we are here. And that's pretty much it, guys. Oh, that was in offense. When it comes to defense, I got two keys to victory, and it should be no surprise to you guys. Number one, we gotta contain Pat Mahomes, keep him in the pocket, don't let him leak out. This man loves to extend plays. That's one of the reasons why he's been able to keep drives alive. That's just his athleticism. And I know we don't have pass rushers or number, 1, 2, or 3 pass rushers, but we still have to somehow find a way, Vic Fangio, to contain him, make him a pocket passer this game, make him make a mistake. We've seen the drops. They are the number one dropping team in the league so far this year. And I get it. Playoffs are completely different. It's a completely different animal, but tendencies do tend to leak out. So yeah, they do tend to leak out. So that's the only thing. But as far as being able to go ahead and contain him in that pocket is going to be crucial so that we can force him to make mistakes. And I know right now when it comes to blitz, we're 27th in the league and only at 21.5% blitz rate, but we're fourth when it comes to hurries and pressure percentage versus quarterbacks. So we need to at times drop in. Don't be stubborn, Vic Fangio. If you need to blitz, you know what I mean. And the other thing too is stop their run. Isaiah Pacheco is a great, great running back. Second year in the league. I mean, he literally came out of nowhere. I was like, who the fuck is this guy? No idea. No idea. This kid Literally came out of nowhere from the depths. Like I have no no idea where he came from. But guys, we gotta stop the run. We gotta stop the run. Period. You see what I mean? So yeah. What's up, Tyrone? So long, Tyrone. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, you already know when I see your name, it just clicks. Uh, but yeah, we have to. We have to go ahead and do that. And those are my keys to victory, guys. That's what we gotta do. This team is so poised to make this happen. We're so poised to it. We've listen. We're in the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. We're in the playoffs. So let's go, let's go, let's go. And you know what? Because it is playoff edition, guys, come up. Come on up. The price is right. Yup, 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 yup. I'm dropping the link. I want to hear from you, guys and ladies. Talk to me about how we're winning this game. Let's get her done. Gee, we coming out shot 5 what? Oh my God. I already told you guys, listen. We've got a tour. That's all I got to say. But if you're just coming in, guys, this is our weekly game preview 2024 playoff edition for Wildcard weekend, guys. Dolphins at Chiefs. Really appreciate all of you guys for sure, guys. Go ahead and check out the what are y'all's calls again? Members. There you go. Shout out to all the members. But yeah, peeps, come on up here. Talk to me about why you think we're gonna win this game. Why you think we're not. You know what I mean? I haven't given you my score prediction. We're gonna talk about that in a second. Uh, but definitely want to hear from you guys. So if you got a couple minutes, what's up, Kenna? Welcome, Dolphin Dawn. Welcome. This is it. This is it. You know what I mean? This is it. This is the. We don't get this. Our season is sayonara. We will be talking. We will be talking off season and draft opportunities next week. That's what that is. You know what I mean? And you know what? I'm not trying to do it. I'm not trying to do it. Give me 5 minutes. Perfect. Finsanity is coming through. Let's get her done. Absolutely. Um, but I'm telling you right now, I don't know about you guys, but me personally, this is such a winnable game. This is such a winnable game. And you know what? I'm feeling I've I'm feeling like maybe tomorrow I'm gonna give y'all a hype video show. It's gonna be a live show just because it's awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Catch me at 11 a.m. Again, it's the playoffs. Let's get her done. Let's go through. What up? What up? What up? Color come. Let's
Good
get her done.
morning. Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning, everybody. Go ahead and talk to me, guys. Also, too, give me a score predictions. Let's talk about that as well. But yeah, man, what else? What else? What you got on this game? First color, long time.
Well, we know we don't have brute force, so we can only use the only other thing we got is speed.
We gotta use what we gotta use. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if look, and I know I've been talking some technical stuff with the weather, but it is really going to be a matter of timing because they're calling for what did it show -5.
-5, yeah.
That's the evening temperature. I don't know what AccuWeather considers the evening. You know what I mean? And
Evening
when it
typically is around 6 p.m.
right,
And
and then they have a night forecast. I don't know when they consider that to start. 8, 9 o'clock. I don't really know. You know what I mean? Maybe 11. I don't know because then there's overnight,
yeah,
which is different. You know what I mean? But
yeah, I think night would be like 8 p.m. ish.
yeah, so that's probably the one we really want to look at, which is calling for -11. But so the evening says -5. The dew point is -8.
That's
So
rough.
basically, and the humidity is going to be 80%. So that means that if the temperatures fall below -8, the surface of everything in Kansas City, including that stadium, the football, the field, the bench, everything is going to be covered in a surface of ice. So when it comes to
That's
trying to get the ball in the hands of your speed guys, that may introduce a problem. But if it
One
doesn't,
second, real quick though. 1 second. Shout out to Nacho Finn with a $5 cash app donation.
thank you, Nacho.
Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. A ton. Really appreciate it, man.
Right?
Appreciate
So
it.
so that may introduce a problem getting the ball into the hands of our speed guys. If it stays below 8 degrees, then the ball should actually be fairly dry in those conditions. But that being said,
Yeah, it's gonna be
hey,
a rock
let
though.
the ice come.
Literally
Let the
gonna be a
ice
rock.
come. Well, let the ice come because one of the biggest modus operandi for Vic Fangio is turnovers. His entire career, everywhere he's gone, that defense has led in turnovers. So let the ice come because we're going to punch the ball out if that's the case. I actually have us winning. I made a little bit of a hot take on my game script. I have us winning on a scoop and score.
A scoop and score. Cause your take here, man. Scoop and score. That's what we're talking about.
Well,
Okay, I
that's the
like
one
that.
thing nobody else is talking about, and we're talking about icy conditions possible. Yeah, we need to be punching the ball out. That's our mo on defense.
That is true. I mean, you can't even deny that. What's up, Dean? How you doing, buddy? But it is gonna be rock hard. That ball, oh my god, it's gonna hurt. And I know Tua say he's not gonna wear any gloves, but man, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, well,
I'll tell you right now.
That's going to change in about 15 minutes into the game.
You think so? That's funny.
I know so.
That's
Because
funny.
maybe not. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, much below freezing. And if you're not used to that, look, I thought I could get away with going out to my car to knock the ice off of my windows one morning, first winter I ever experienced in Missouri. And I was out there for 5 minutes, and I literally thought I was putting my hands on a stove.
Ouch.
5 minutes, and that was only at what 25 degrees.
Yeah, and if we're supposed to be -11, like that's what they're saying. This is actually a health hazard, which is bro. They better have like
You learn all
10
that stuff.
meters.
Your first winter in Missouri, you learn all the stuff as a Floridian. You're like, nope, you can't even go out for 5 or 10 minutes. You have to bundle up even to go out for a second.
Dang, that's rough, man.
It
That's
is. It's
rough.
brutal. And that's your average, 20-degree days. I mean, we're not talking about -5.
That is rough. Talk to us about this game. Timothy has it at 13-3. Fins for the win. I love that. Armin says 34. I'm assuming 34 is over under maybe. But Dean, what do you got on this game?
17-16.
That is right. You did say that. 17-16. It's going to be a close one. It's definitely going to be a close one. And I think it's going to be over under being 44. I'm like,
Dolphins,
this is going to
of
be.
course.
Yeah.
Dolphins win.
Oh, we're going to win 34, I guess, to 0. Dolphins win. I'll take it. Shoot. I'll take
I
it
mean, again, when
all
you're talking
day,
about
every
cold
day.
temperatures like that, Miss Fins,
Uh,
speed can be
but
just as powerful.
yeah, this is gonna be
I was going to
close.
say speed can be just as powerful as brute force in cold temperatures like that because the linebackers are going to be taking bad angles, more straight line angles. It's just miserable to be in that weather, to move, to be agile, all of that stuff. And if you've got a guy like Tyreek Hill with the ball in his hands in open grass, them linebackers are just going to have a bad day, just all around. And that goes for us too. The difference being we've got 4 guys that can run 21 miles an hour. So, you know what I mean? We've got 4 Tyreek Hills on our team. They only had
That is true because
one.
it's him, Waddle.
Right, and they only had one the last time they beat us in Arrowhead 30-10 with Tyreek Hill running down the sideline with a ball in his hands.
That's why I was saying. That's why I was saying Wednesday night that the weather's going to be a benefit to Dolphins. That's
It's gonna
why I
be
mentioned
very interesting.
because it
Yeah,
neutralizes.
as long as you can make your cuts. I mean, look, it don't even matter if you make your cuts because if a guy as fast as Tyreek starts coming towards you, he doesn't have to do much for you to just look like a fool because it's just so cold and so slippery. It's like, you
Exactly.
know,
Yeah,
They already have a hard time catching up to him now on
right.
ice.
Your start and stop motion is way more exaggerated when it's that cold because you're just literally cold. You have no energy. Like it's like it's like playing in water. If you can imagine being underwater playing, that's what it's like.
Yeah.
exactly. Kenneth says 21-28 Dolphins win. And G has a good point. Too many weapons not to be scoring. Like, seriously, it's true. We have way too many weapons not to be scoring. You know what I
So
mean?
did you see my answer to Tua saying he's not going to wear gloves? I said, "Oh, this man can walk on coals too, apparently."
I mean, that actually I do.
I mean,
That
it's
that
not much
actually is
different,
small.
you know. It really isn't much different, you know.
No,
Going bare
I don't
skinned
put
and
him.
-5.
Yeah, I don't put that one past him. But still, I mean, this is even Pat Mahomes wears gloves. You know, in those kind of conditions. Even Brady wore gloves too. Like it's nothing wrong with it. You got to keep your extremities going.
And
You know
all
what I
the
mean?
guys talking about going sleeveless. It's like, yeah, okay.
Hey, I expect Zealer to do it, but he's from Iowa, so it makes sense.
Yeah, well, there you go, there you go. But like the other guys, it's like, yeah, you better hope they snap the pictures really quick to show everybody because
Right?
you ain't gonna be out there for longer than 5 or 10 minutes without sleeves on.
That's funny. Armin, I see you're trying to get on, but for some reason it's saying your device is not connected. So try to connect it so that way you can come up here and I can bring you up. But yeah, no, this is gonna be a cold game. A cold game. And these are the games where, you know, those outside factors do kind of play in, you know, into the game. But that just means it's gonna even out the playing field. You know what I mean? Because it's not like the Chiefs are immune and they're not gonna be cold. Like what the heck? They're gonna
That's
be
right.
dealing with the exact same coldness. You know what I mean?
That's right.
What's
And
up,
the human
Lance? How
body,
you
the
doing, buddy?
human body. You know,
Yeah, I got something to show you. Tell me if you can see it.
Wait, let me see if
Ah,
let me put you
nice.
in a big one. Hold up. This is you right now?
that's
Yep.
over on. Is that over on the St. Louis side?
Oh,
No, I'm in
that's
Gary.
Kansas City?
Oh, you're in Gary, Indiana.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Well, it's still up there, so that's it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense.
I'm heading. I mean, I'm heading down to St. Louis, but area. Maybe go home. I don't know.
Yeah, get there
You're not
soon
gonna
because
pray for me?
that front that's moving through during our game is probably going to be around St. Louis area a couple hours after that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm I'm probably going to get a load heading out.
Uh-oh.
Is it me or him?
No, it's Lance.
That was
It's,
perfect timing. I cut when my
next thing you know, we see him all fishtailing all over the road.
God, no, don't say that. Don't put that in this man. Don't listen to him, Lance.
Are you
Don't
kidding?
listen
That'll
to
just give him the day off. He'll love it.
crazy man over here. But
I
it's
think
gonna be
I
a
think
tough game.
Missouri drivers purposely drive into the ditch so
I'm
they can
more
take the
worried
day
about
off.
the other drivers.
Yeah. Hey Lance, what do you think? You think Missouri drivers purposely drive off in the ditch so they can have the day off of work?
They're, they're no more stupid than any other state.
Because
Well,
in the 11 years I was there, I never put my car in the ditch, and I've never seen a Florida tag in the ditch. Just saying.
82817. Okie dokie.
Of course, the Floridians driving are the ones that have white knuckles. You can pick them out of a crowd.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, it
Right.
don't matter to me. I mean, even like when I grew up, because I grew up in Sunrise, like
What?
in the
Florida?
80s, 70s. Yeah, I grew up in Sunrise.
Shut up. That's so cool. This is the Broward County then. You're a 954 guy. Love it.
So am I. I grew up in Coconut Creek.
Nah, we're
Hey,
305 guys.
954 in the building,
Hey,
baby.
Lance and I are so
Let's
old.
go.
Lance and I are so old. We're 305 guys. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Dad,
That was,
305
yeah,
went
there was
clean on
only,
up into Okeechobee when we were kids.
yeah.
Okay, well, whatever, man. It was 954 for me. Still 954 for me. You guys know what I mean. What's up,
305,
Joe?
and
What's up?
I think there was a 302.
I guess, but listen, it's
Yep.
still it's
Downtown
still gonna
West
be.
Palm. It was 305.
Yo, what's up,
Can you
407.
Batman?
guys
How
hear
you
me?
doing? Good morning. Yeah, we can hear you, Lance.
I remember
Can
we
you
were
hear me?
We got all
407.
the drivers today. Look at this. Batman, you gotta get a headset, man. You sound like you're in the water, dude.
I'm driving too, but I pulled over.
Sounds like he's got his windshield wipers on.
Is it raining? It could be raining. It is Florida.
No, it looks pretty clear down there. Cloudy, but not raining.
Cloudy with a chance of a Dolphins win, baby. Let's go. Let's
Kind of
go.
warmed up
The way
today.
I
But
look at it,
it's like roasting outside.
unless their receivers start catching the ball, I think we have a chance. If not, if they decide to start catching them, we're in big trouble.
That's the other thing, Lance. They already have a 50% catch rate. What's the cold and ice going to do to them guys?
Yeah, that's gonna drop like even more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Again, it depends on that dew point because look, if it stays above the dew point, the ball will actually be fairly dry and crisp and probably easier to catch.
What about
I still say it's gonna be.
what about Mahomes scrambling? Are you guys worried about that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's
Everybody
where
worries
mainly
about
because
that.
there's going to be mainly because of the cold. There
because
is
that's
going to
how
be a
that
lot of
even
open field created.
we even got nailed with Josh Allen when
Right,
he ran.
and being it's so cold, there's going to be a lot of open field created because of
Yeah.
what I was saying earlier. Players taking bad angles, taking more of straight line approaches, and this is why I think we can eat with our playmakers if we can get the ball in their hands. Because for the same reason, Patrick Mahomes is going to have more open space to scramble to. That's going to give us more open space to have Tyreek with the ball in his hands.
Right.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Lance
No,
called
Kenna, we're
it.
not talking about the Dolphins drops. We're talking about Kansas City drops. So yeah, we're not talking about the Dolphins. I'm not worried about the Dolphins dropping balls. Kansas City's the one who should be worried. They're the number one, and I mean miles.
You know,
In
and that,
dropping
the
balls
thing
left
is
and
too,
right. That's the reason why
is
they
every,
suck so much this season.
and people blame Mahomes. You know, Mahomes ain't Mahomes. No, Mahomes is still Mahomes. They're just dropping his balls.
Yeah, but does
Literally, like
there
left
again
and
though?
right.
Is
Yeah.
it possible that he's too improvisational? You know what I mean? Like he's too like you have to be a certain type of receiver to work with Pat Mahomes because the ball is literally going to come from anywhere at any angle at any time at any speed.
Right.
You know,
Right.
and that could be said. You have to have a certain type of wide receiver for a guy like that.
Well, I mean, look, I mean, even Travis Kelce's dropping them. So
Tyreek Hill even said that Tua has the most catchable balls, which kind of tells you that he was having a hard time catching them from Mahomes. Maybe he zips them too hard, trying to make
Well,
sure he's not gonna.
if Kelsey's dropping them too, then that could
be a thing,
indicate
too,
that.
yeah.
But if Kelsey's dropping them too, that could indicate that Mahomes is pushing too hard. That he's he's getting frustrated and he's pressing.
That could
I'm
be it because
amazed
he
how
has
many.
been dropping. And it's the
And how
entire
long
team.
has it been? No, what I mean by pressure is how long has it been since he had a neat little highlight reel of a weird looking pass, and that's his whole shtick. So he's probably feeling it right now.
Last year, I mean, I don't know, week one. I can't even tell you if I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm like seriously, I can't even tell you what him putting a series, even one drive of where you didn't have, you know what I mean, issues and people dropping. Here you go. The link is pinned at the top, Insanity, but here it is too, because I know you want to come up as well. We got a great crowd up here, guys. Guys, we
And I
got
think
that
they
D,
may
we got
rely
Color
too
Tom,
heavily
we got
on
Hands, Hooked Up
the.
Joe, we got Batman in the building. So it's gonna be a great, great, great,
You
great,
know,
great
and
They might
finish.
rely too heavily on his backyard football because it always sometimes it seems like they have problems like with the fundamentals, like just moving the ball down the field.
and the other thing is too. It seems like Mahomes gets better during playoff season. I mean, we can't argue
Well,
about that.
that's the one part, Lance, where you're like, yo, if this guy starts feeling himself, it don't matter how bad his receivers are. You know what I mean? They're going to start rolling through everybody. In which case, I would just warn the entire league. I mean, that's not anything
Right.
exclusive to the Dolphins,
I mean, he pulled it off last year. I thought they were going to lose last year. I thought they were going to lose, and
Yeah.
he took again.
Well,
he does it all the time. He puts the team on his shoulders,
and that's
and
why
just
they're
takes it.
ultimately. That's why they're actually the most dangerous team, sleeper in the playoffs. Number one, it's also the reason why they're reigning Super Bowl champions for the last,
Right.
5 years consistently.
Yeah, I mean, he's just that. He has it.
But it's not a guarantee. I mean, he could just be having a
nothing
bad
is.
season. I mean, it just is what it is.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
another thing too. He could just be having a bad season.
I'm hoping Tua gets this thing out of his head.
Or maybe even Lex Luthor was.
Thank you, Lance, for that.
But maybe he's not having a bad season. It could just be a case where Lex Luthor created Solar Man, and he's almost strong enough to defeat Superman.
Right. Right.
Okay, I got a question for you guys up here real quick because I know we're talking about like the differences, with the team and what we can expect. I mean, obviously, it should be a run game, but what? And I want to hear from everybody. What do you think the game plan from McDaniel? We know what we want it to be, but what do you think it's gonna be with McDaniel? Like let's talk about at least that first drive. Talk to me about that first drive and how it'll probably look like. Let's start out with Lance real quick. Lance, what do you think that first drive for the Dolphins will look like?
Runs, A-Chain or Mostert is gonna. I think they're gonna be the key factor in this game, especially as cold as it's gonna be and wet.
I like that. And what about you, Joe? What do you think our first drive is gonna be?
I think the first drive might actually try to push it down the field a little bit because we do like to throw to set up the pass. I mean, I'm sorry, we like to throw to set up the run. We're kind of reverse with our stuff, so I could see us trying to not just start out. They know we're going to run the ball. I mean, he came out in his presser and said we got to stop the run and run the ball. They know we're going to do that, so I think we're actually going to try to trick them with a little bit of a long stuff early to get them to try to back off a little bit so we can run it. I think if we just start straight off trying to run 3 in a row, they may just stack the box and see if they can 3 in and out us.
And I think Tyreek's going to be running the ball more than he is catching in the backfield.
Okay,
Yeah, I could see
like
a lot
that.
of
I like
those.
that. What about you, Batman? What do you think? What do you think our first drive is gonna look like?
Holy crap!
I'm so
Mute.
sorry, Batman, but dude, you gotta get a headset, man, because that was
Man,
gross.
how long has he
That's
been
how I
on?
felt this morning.
I hope to God our first drive don't look like Batman just signed.
I love you, Batman, but
Right.
God, man, that was rough. Hey, guys, we got Phinsanity.
What's our first drive going to look like, ladies and gentlemen? Meow, 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 meow.
Exactly. We got Vincent in the building. Thank you, Vincent, for coming up here. But before you go, ma'am, I want to hear from Dad, Dean, and then from you. What do you think our first drive, Dean, is gonna be for the Dolphins?
I agree with Joe. I think they're going to attempt to try something. Tyreek out of the backfield and try to get him open, maybe hit him.
Y'all are feeling my playmaker take. I like it. I thought I was going to get some pushback.
I like that. Okay, what about you,
What
Finsanity? What do you think? What do you think about our first drive and what it's gonna look like?
I think we're going to see some highly
I'm
accurate.
sorry. I'm sorry. You're so soft spoken. What?
I'm so soft spoken. I'm sorry. I
You
used to
really
not
Yeah.
be. Oh my
I need
God.
to hear you,
The
B.
Renaissance. Look at the
turn it
Renaissance of
up.
insanity.
yeah, I love her
Um,
voice.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
That's
No,
from
you're
the
gonna
Cracker.
from who?
Cracker.
Give me a name.
Lance.
Oh, hi Lance. How are you?
All right.
Be safe out there, like legit. Like be safe out there for real.
Yeah.
Um, I think we're gonna see some, highly accurate and precise handoffs from Tua. It is gonna be never seen before the amount of accuracy that he is going to be able to put on these handoffs. Even the pitches, maybe we probably will try to, get their linebackers and cornerbacks, put them in a position where they have to tackle instead of the likes of Chris Jones and those guys up front. Um, yes, we definitely will hit them with some play action. But I think you kind of have to feel out this has to be a physical game. This has to be, you know, who wants it more. You don't want your guys getting hit too early, especially in that cold. You kind of want them to get that feel for it and get adjusted. But it's starting to feel like Mostert season. It's starting to feel like ATN season. I don't even think we're in
Yeah.
the
Hmm.
postseason. We are in the. This is why we brought in a crazy running back room season, and this is where you need them to step up. I'm glad Mostert was able to get
And a run
re
game guru.
yeah, this we've seen it, right? We've seen Mostert literally on his legs go in as underdogs or whatever, however you wanted to see that 49ers team with the likes of Jimmy G as at the helm. Um just go in there and run his team into the to the Super Bowl. I mean, we all know what happened, and it was kind of sad because he was having such an amazing run in the Super Bowl. But this is what you save him for. This is why you let him rest. This is why you let him retool, re-gear up, because at this point you are going to need those legs as fresh as possible. And with an ankle sprain, you want to give it time to heal. And I know he's talking about tightness and stuff, so hopefully that's not there, especially being in the cold. But you still have, HN. He hasn't had a chance to kind of rest. So if we can utilize most a little bit more and give HN still some touches, right? But not too many to where he can kind of what's in because
Mm-hmm.
like those ribs are going to be hurting to say the least once he gets hit. But yeah, you're gonna see amazing accuracy and precision from Tua in the run game. I can't wait to see it. And you guys aren't going to be able to complain about too much by the way he gets that ball out there to those running backs. I'm here for it. Let's go.
Yeah, Finsanity, you have an uncanny way of making me feel so much better about a game coming up. I don't know what it is. Like seriously though, like in our running game with the outside zone running, which was effective against the Chiefs in the second
Mm-hmm.
half, the
Absolutely.
last time we played them, it's going to be so much easier in that cold for us to open up them zone holes. They're just going to be opening up naturally because everybody's going to be playing so stiff in this cold. A zone running scheme could really end up benefiting us quite a bit. As far as the first drive, I don't know about the first drive, but I can tell you the very first play is going to be a play action. And
Okay.
it's either going to be a quick slant, like one of those ones we saw to Sherfield or Waddle last year that takes it to the house on the first play, or it's going to be a play action swing out to the flat to somebody like Achan on a running back screen who could also take it to the house on that first play. But I think the key is, and I think what some are alluding to is getting out, like what Joe was saying, getting out. Look, try to press downfield right off the bat. If you can get it in the zone, you take a quick lead while everybody else is game planning for a slow pace and you've already got a 7-point lead. you know,
Not opposed
if the
to it.
pace slows down naturally, then you're already out in front, you know. So
As long as we protect the ball, I'm here for it. That's all. That's to
well,
me
that's the
the
big thing
biggest
too,
thing. Yeah,
Finsanity. And on the
protect
other
the ball.
token, on the other side of the ball, Fangio's whole MO is turnovers. Everywhere he's been, that defense has led the league in turnovers. So we need to be punching the ball out of these icy conditions.
But we also need to capitalize on that, which we haven't been able to do a lot lately.
True enough.
That's
I
another
have us
thing
winning
to
on a
consider.
scooping
Yeah,
score. When I was thinking about the turnovers, I just got a wild hair up my rear, and I thought, you know what? I think we're going to win on a scooping score. That's how it's going to go down.
Well, the thing is, too, what scares me, and I'll probably get killed for it, but Tua, the first half of season, he could throw no interceptions, which he practically did, through barely any interception. It's just
Yeah,
like
there was
at
like a
the
5-game
end of
stretch without a single interception.
yeah, and then at the end of the season, you start seeing all these interceptions, and he makes bad decisions. He gets clawed. That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm. Did you hear
you're
me?
not wrong with
Yeah.
that one. No,
At the
no,
same
we hear you.
time,
We hear you. You're not
right?
wrong
And
with
to me,
that one.
fear wise, Lance, to me that's baked into the whole thing now. So I'm not so paranoid of it going forward, because it's either going
Let
to
me tell you
happen
how this fan
or
It's
it's
base
just
not. You
feels.
know what I mean?
but the thing is, it's because we're so used to it.
Well,
We're
sure,
used to,
sure.
Exactly.
and that's not good either.
Let me tell you how this fan base feels. I put in the earlier when starting the show. Is this our last game of the season? It's literally 50% yes, 50% no. I was like,
Wow.
wow, we really are like split down the middle. And you know what? I think that's exactly how we should be seeing this game. I don't see us being anything less than we legitimately have a shot at winning this game. What's up, Lewis? Welcome, buddy. How you doing?
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Good
Mr.
morning.
Lewis.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. The one
Lewis,
thing I
you
want to
must have
say,
had some of that Cuban coffee this morning, bro. You're already up and at 'em, man.
Yes, he
I've been up.
is.
I've been up since 4:45 this morning. So
But
we
go ahead, Lou.
we.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna
Lewis.
say to Lance's point real quick, about the interceptions, right? And again, I know sometimes we're all hard on Tua Tagovailoa a little bit. The one thing I will say, right? Because I seen something come across my screen the other day, and it was in year 4. Dan Marino, our beloved Dan Marino, threw 24 interceptions. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Interceptions come when you have a guy at quarterback, and I believe we have a guy at quarterback. You don't have a guy that leads the league in passing without mistakes, right? What I want to see, I could care less about the interceptions, really. If we're going to be honest, and it's not that I don't care. Maybe that's the bad choice of words. What I'm saying is, if we're trying to make plays and an interception happens, I don't care. It's about being smart. To me, the key of the game, Miss Phins and everybody on the panel, is the team that makes the less mistakes. I'm in line with Color a little bit. I do see that's big key. The teams that don't, or the two teams playing that don't make the mistakes, is the team that's going to win the game, right? And that's just what it is. If it's a 10-3 game and we got to throw the ball 2 yards up the field on every play and let our guys make plays, do that. If we're going to air it out, do that. Just don't make no stupid like drops or fumbles or things of that nature. We just got to be clean, efficient, and I think if we do that, we're going to be fine, man, because I'm not scared of Kansas City at all. I know they got Kelsey. I know they got Patrick Mahomes. But other than that, they're nothing, bro. I mean, it really is. So that's just my key to the game. I just wanted to say that real quick because I heard Lance say about Tua. Well, in the first half of the year, he wasn't throwing interceptions. Lately, he has. And it's a concern, Lance. I would just say when you have one of those guys, that's why I brought up Dan Marino. We all love Dan Marino. But in year 4, he threw 24 touchdowns. I think Tua has 14. So I think
Yep.
let's not
that
go
was the
crazy saying.
closest thing to a tank that we ever did in his tenure. And yeah, it was 88, and they were literally calling for his ousting. Like, they wanted him out of here, bro. Media was all over him over that.
Absolutely. So
And
again,
then
when
we
you got
went,
a guy
and there was those just like today. There was those that were like, no, you got to get him protection. He's getting the ball out too early because, and this and that, and this, you need to get his blind side protected. And that was when we drafted the two greats, Keith Sims and Richmond Webb, and it was all uphill from there.
Batman, go ahead. Try your mic now, because I know we're having some difficulty.
Mic check. Can you hear me better?
Oh my God, night and day, sir. Absolutely.
Now
So
the car sounds like
out in this
the
game.
car sounds like a helicopter because I'm doing about 87 right now on the road. So I just wanted to say, listen, everybody's takes, they're very cute. I love them. We need Tyreek Hill to show up. God damn it, that's what we need. Tyreek Hill needs
what
a
I
catch.
said?
Amen.
Tyreek Hill needs a. I know he's hurt.
Keep it PG, man. Keep it PG.
I know he's hurt. I know the man's playing with whatever he has in the tank. This is a big game. Out of all people, we know Tyreek wants to show out and come out and make a statement game against his old team in Kansas City. Based on everything that transpired last season, them winning the Super Bowl, basically telling him we didn't need you for a Super Bowl. This year's a whole different story because I know they got nobody to catch the ball. But Tyreek Hill needs to have a big game. Crucial drops, last couple games. I know he's banged up. He's hurt. But Tyreek plays good. I think this whole thing will look a lot better. The whole narrative that Jalen Waddle's not going to play, I don't believe it either. Jalen Waddle looks healthy enough to play in this game. And like I said yesterday, for most players, if they're banged up, there's no saving them. There's no more saving them for tomorrow, for Tuesday's practice, for next week's brunch. No. Everybody, all hands on deck. Everybody needs to show up. Javon Holland looks like he really isn't going to play. Listen, I need all hands on deck.
That's
no more
right.
saving.
You know what, Batman? You hit it right on the head.
We are taking it. We're taking it to Kansas City. We're going into Arrowhead or Indianapolis, wherever the game's going to be. I don't care. I'll say this. We're winning this game, and we're going to bounce back, and we're going to look at everything else after that. But we're going to win tomorrow night. I don't care what anybody has to say.
I like that, Batman. I like that. Go ahead, Color.
Oh, I was just going to say that part about, the last thing you said. I lost it. That's why I interrupted, because I knew I was going to lose it. It was just a quick point. It was not that important. It was just a quick point. That's why I was trying to slide it in.
Batman's point, everybody has to step up in this game. There's no other game after this, We are not guaranteed any other game. So
that's what I was going to say. Truer words were never spoken, Batman. Like, you for a player that's, hurt or half injured or whatever you want to call it, not feeling good. Like, we've got to win to earn our right to even have an injury report next week. Like, you got to play this game and win it just to earn your spot on the injury report next week. There is no injury report this week.
This has to be one of the most crucial games this season. So I fully expect everybody to play. If you're a warm body and you're available, there is no tomorrow. I'm not trying to hear about people not being able to play. Like, everybody should be playing in this game. Everybody. They're gonna play other guys. We gotta play all our guys. There's nothing else that you can say about that. Hey, we got a $5 donation from Shake Money. What's up, Shake? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Shake is saying, can you confirm, Batman, that you want to give to a $10 million this season? Oh my God.
He did. I mean, he did say he was a $10 million quarterback yesterday. I'm just saying.
Oh my.
Tua wins this game. He's getting the bag. He's getting the bag. I haven't looked at the poll, but the question yesterday was, if we win this game and Tua responds to everything and we win this game, he's breaking the bank. He's breaking the bank.
I don't know about breaking the bank, but yeah, he is definitely going to get handsomely compensated.
That I
You
do
know,
think so. I do
only
think
reason I
he
say that,
he
Batman, is Chris Greer's not known to break the bank in general. You know, like it's not going to break us. It'll break other teams, but it ain't going to break us.
well, well, I mean, hey,
I
that's
just mean that
one
Chris
of the
Greer is going to do it in a way that it doesn't break us, but still gets Tua handsomely paid for what he deserves. That's all I meant.
no, you're good. So I got another question for you guys because I think that this, let's play devil's advocate. Let's say we do drop this game. Unfortunately, I don't want it to happen. Obviously, I don't think any of us want it to happen. But
Well, the devil wants us to
let me
win
straight
this
up.
game. What are you talking about, Miss Vince?
Hold on. When it comes to this game, if we do, what would it look like? You know what I mean? Like, how do we beat ourselves and not win this game? Like, let me start out with insanity. Like, what are the things we gotta watch out for so that we don't lose this game? Because if we don't take care of those things, it'll result in a loss.
You said how do we beat ourselves?
Like, how do we not beat ourselves? Meaning, like, what are the things we gotta avoid so we don't lose this game? Is what I'm asking.
Turnovers, idiotic play calling, drop passes, just things you shouldn't do. I'm trying to better understand the question. Like, don't be bad. Like,
I guess I
I'm
gotta
not.
reframe it. No, because we know our keys to victory. What would be
Mhm,
the anti keys to victory? You know what I mean? Because we say run the ball, but then
mhm.
how do we
Fade
avoid?
routes, stuff like that.
Um, that's a very
Wait,
interesting.
Lance, you're
That's
quiet. Sorry.
that's a very interesting. Yeah, don't turn the ball over. You can't give Mahomes and Kelsey and Pacheco, you know, extra opportunities to potentially score. I mean, don't give the ball and they potentially score. I mean, that's how we kind of lost last game.
Uh,
Stay healthy as much as possible. Keep your stars on the field, the ones that we have left. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm just like, this question is interesting. Don't do the
well,
things you're not supposed to do. I think that's how. I mean, we asked for adjustments. Maybe we need to make some. I don't think there's any particular. I mean, Rasheed Rice. I mean, if you want to, I guess, have Jalen Blanket somebody, he seems to be the most competent wide receiver that they have. But I mean, they still have championship caliber receivers on their guys who went through the run with them last year. So
okay. Let me
oh,
ask this
I'm
other question because I feel like that might be better. Because
okay.
what players? Give me two players, one in
Mhm.
offense, one in defense. If you know
Mhm.
both, if not, you can make them both either one. Uh,
Mhm.
that we gotta watch out for. Besides the obvious Mahomes, but
Pacheco. Pacheco.
Pacheco.
Pacheco
Pacheco
was.
and Kelsey.
Well, thank you. Pacheco was the turning point in the Super Bowl, and it's funny. Shout out to Isaiah Pacheco because a lot of Eagles fans from where I was at, was in a very particular like stuck situation because a lot of them grew up with Pacheco because he is from South Jersey, and a lot of them were
Really?
like, well, yes, he
I had
actually
no
came.
idea for
He came
real.
back. Yeah, yeah. Pacheco is from Vineland, New Jersey, Cumberland County, the same county that I'm from. Shout out to him for making it
Oh,
out
shout
there.
out
Yeah,
to Pacheco.
and the crazy thing about it was he was a quarterback before he became a running back. So he went up to Rutgers, and the rest is history. He's now in KC, has a Super Bowl, and a lot of people are happy for him and his family. Great people, but so yeah, once they started giving the ball, Pacheco was going to run hard every single play. The man could have 20 broken ribs and he will run through that wall as if it's the only thing between him and victory, and he's going to try to get it. So for offense, if they try to run the ball, we can't stop Pacheco. We are going to be in for a long night. You got Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but he only got to see some production once McKinnon and all those guys went out. And on the defensive side, somebody if you want to pass and you want to somebody better put somebody's on Chris Jones. Liam
Boy,
better get them hands up quick.
I mean,
I'm,
Chris Jones alone, he just signed a huge extension with
uh-huh.
them. Like, and this man, it was night and day.
How
Like, they were
many
already
games did it take?
struggling without him. The minute he signed that extension and actually started playing, like they actually were able to get some stops. You know what I mean, and actually give themselves a chance to get into the playoffs. But man, that boy, jeez, that's true.
Man,
Okay,
that man.
so that man, that very, very super
Yeah,
aggressive and
yeah. It's
awesome
it's
NFL player, man.
it's weird when we
Uh,
call these kids kids. I'm like, they are men. Like, put some
I
respect
know
on their names. They are not to say in general. We'll be like, oh, that kid. I've done it too. But I've in my mind, I said, you know what? If I were to go up to any random man on the street and be like, hey, kid, how you? They gonna look at me like I'm crazy. Like, nah. I know that they're younger in the NFL, but they are still men. They have gone the rite of passage. So
they are all men. You are right. So, Dean, I gotta ask you this question. Then the same thing. Like, well, who do you think we gotta watch out for as far? Because I feel like Vicinity kind of walk through most of the guys we gotta worry about, specifically Pacheco and Jones. But who do you think? Who else do you think that we may have to watch out for?
First of all, I'd like to take a shout out to Lance. At the beginning of the show, when he was brought up, he put in the script for the game 82 to 17, right? Lance, you said 82 to
82-17.
17
No, I
on
didn't put
the
any
video
score.
there? I know that wasn't the score. I'm just joking. But yeah, I think it's going to be the battle of the trenches and the running backs. And we can't let Josh Allen be, Josh Allen. We can't let Patrick Mahomes be a Josh Allen.
You mean a
Or he
Josh
could
Allen
just
be
be
a
himself.
Patrick Mahomes?
Yeah, I was like, he could just be himself. Like he's already up there. He's better than Josh Allen. So
No,
yeah,
I know,
but
but he can't Josh Allen us, is what I'm saying. Like Josh Allen
or
did.
Mahomes.
But we've always had a problem with running quarterbacks.
Yeah,
I mean, look last year. I mean, look what Justin Fields did to us. Was it
exactly.
last year or this year?
No,
That
no,
was
no, it was
last year,
last
right?
year.
last
Yeah, last
last
Yeah.
year.
He tore us up.
Yeah, so the battles of the trenches and the running game is going to be key either way.
Okay, awesome. Color. What do you got? Who are the most that we gotta watch out for? You know, or maybe somebody that we're not even thinking about.
On their team,
Yeah, on their team that we gotta watch out
Travis
for.
Kelsey.
Oh, well, you know what? Vincent did mention him, but you think he's gonna have a big game this game?
Not if we pay attention to him.
I mean, last game we kept him. I think he only had like
Right.
I don't know, like 7 targets
Right,
or
but
something
that's what
like
I'm
that.
saying. Right, which is why we were in the game.
So you think the main keys is to keep him low
Well,
in receiving
considering, I mean, unless you want to match all of their scores.
um who was guarding Travis Kelsey? Because I don't think Jerome is going to be out there. Case in point, so that'll be interesting. And I'm pretty sure they saw all the tape
yards?
of Duke Riley in coverage. Never mind.
She does bring a good point. Man, I'm so sad with Jerome Baker. I just finished watching Hard Knocks yesterday and last night, and I was like, dang, this kid did all that to come back into this gentleman did all that to come back into and play with us, and then gets devastatingly injured again with
And
his wrist. I'm just like,
they couldn't put a club on his hand or something. I mean, plenty of players have played with clubs.
well, he got surgery, but I don't know. It's a bummer because you can see you saw it. You know, like him talking to his mom. It's like he was so disappointed, like so disappointed not being able to play because he did so much to get back. I'm very disappointed. And to your point, yeah, Jerome Baker again. People, what do you call it? They kind of don't they don't give him that. They give him a lot of flack, but I'm like, he's been a leading tackler for 3 years out of the six he's been in the league with us, and We shouldn't
He's
put him.
been
He's a
solid.
leader in the defense.
He's
They
been
they
solid.
they
So
respect him. Yeah, but I gotta ask y'all this. Now that we went through that, who's gonna be on offense for us, and who's gonna be on defense for us? Our most impactful players. Give me one guy in offense, one guy in defense. Lance, go.
mm, I don't know. It's going to be between Mostert and A Chain. I don't know who to choose from
Okay,
them.
so running back essentially,
Yeah, that's
and
going to
then
be the
for
key of this
defense,
whole game. Defense. Damn, I was going to say Van Ginkel, but he's out.
he is out.
I
Yeah, he's on
forgot. I
IR.
forgot. I forgot. I forgot he went on IR. Damn, Wilkins.
Oh, I like
Maybe
that.
maybe he'll show up more. I mean, not that he doesn't, but maybe he'll make a statement. You know what I mean? Have a really good game.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, what about you, Vicinity? Who do you think is gonna be one in offense, one in defense for us in as our most impactful players
As our most impactful players. Oh man.
for this game?
My heart wants to say Ramsey. I have a five. I'm going back to five. I might drop Infinity and just go as five from now on. I don't know. I'm in talks with my agent.
I got
Um,
fire on it.
somebody better have five on it. But no, seriously. I would say defensively, if you've noticed when, we forced Mahomes out of the pocket, a lot of it starts internally with Sealer and Christian, and then you got the guys coming, the speedsters coming and running them down. But I don't know how much speed we're gonna have on the outside within our linebackers and defensive ends this particular week. Um, so I'm going to go with someone miscellaneous. If I'm going to say Pacheco on one side, I'm going to have to go with David Long Jr. because 9 times out of 10,
Mm,
he's going to be the one that he's going to be running into after if he gets past the first level, he gets past our defensive line. So yeah, David Long's going to have to take on some crazy hits this week, and this is a time when I miss a guy like a Landon Roberts. He's just going to shoot the gap and knock your head off real quick. Shout out to him up in Pittsburgh. He'll be playing against the Bills. Go
I
go
like that.
go get Josh. Go get Josh. Put Josh on his back. Go do it for the Phins. Offensively, I would have to say, yeah, just give me some Mostert, sprinkle in Achan, hit Tyreek when there's times to hit him. Um, just have an overall, offensive game and don't turn the ball over and we should be okay.
I like that. Dean, who do you got as far as our most impactful player for offense and for defense? Like one each.
I can't do one each. I got to do two. Salt and
Fine.
pepper defense, and
Okay.
then on the offense, Smythe and Tyreek.
Ooh, you stole Color's take. So Salt and Pepper, guys, if you
Damn.
don't know who that is, that's Christian Wilkin and
Hmm.
that's Zach Sealer. Um, in case you didn't know who Salt and Pepper was. But I like that. Durham Smythe and Tyreek. Okay. And
Yeah, I
Color,
was
I already know. I already
I
know.
was
Well,
gonna
the
say now
defense,
that now that you yeah
go ahead, Mike.
now that you mentioned Smythe, yeah, I mean because he in reality he's our number one receiver he, well, as far as catches, right?
Yeah,
He's caught
completion.
he's caught the most balls without dropping.
Yeah, the highest
Yeah, he
receiving
does have the
percentage.
highest catch rate, and he also has the highest success rate,
Right.
which is
So
which is the rate at which you do what you're expected to do on that given
right,
play, depending on the play and setup and all that.
right.
Thank you,
So
Dolphins Thirsty. Guys, do me a favor. Check him out, Dolphins Thirsty. 10 a.m., man. He's always going to have a great show over there. Appreciate you, buddy. But sorry, go ahead, Color. Finish that
I
out real
still
quick.
on defense. I'm going to go two also, but slightly different. I'm going to go Zach Sealer at the line, and I'm going to have to go Jalen Ramsey. You got receivers that can't catch the ball over 50% of the time. You have to get some kind of play here, Ramsey. Some kind of interception, pick six, whatever. You got to make a difference when their receiving core is that bad.
I actually got a little different, but go ahead, go ahead.
But on the offensive side of the ball, my instinct is the more you got the ball in Tyreek's hands in this type of cold, the better chance we have of winning. That being said, that's kind of the obvious take, but I would say it on that note, Jalen Waddle could end up being a big impact because of the fact that, we got a guy that can almost match what Tyreek does if they, let's say, if they shut down Tyreek. But on offense, besides those two, yeah, I don't necessarily want to say Durham Smythe in particular, but the usage of the tight end in general is the key to the game.
I like that. Well, for me, guys, I personally, I think on defense, I'm gonna give you my defense in a second. But for offense, particularly, I think that it might sound a little bit weird because obviously, you get the running backs and being utilized and stuff. But I actually think Alec Ingold is going to have to be one of our impactful players for this sense because we can use him in the run. We can use him in the pass. I think if I'm going to put him and Barrios as the ones that we can, because we already know their defense. They're going to go after Moser. They're gonna go after A-Chain. They're gonna go after Tyreek and Waddle. But I think that if we can get Alec involved and Barrios involved, let the other guys also eat as well. I think that that's gonna really surprise them, and then be able to get those chunk yardage when we need them, or even those first downs that we need. When it comes to defense, though, and hear me out before you come for me, I actually think Eli Apple is gonna have to be one of the major guys to help us out. And let me explain, okay? Because I know with X being out, he's technically gonna be the one on the other side, opposite to Ramsey. You know what I mean? And obviously, nobody's trying to reach out. Nobody's trying to throw to Ramsey. So he's gonna get targeted. And I think Eli Apple, who just caught an interception, and I know everybody has been trashing him all season long, but he stepped up this past game. He got that interception. He. I see you, Lance. So I have to say, for me, if he's impactful, because they're gonna try to throw it to Kelsey, and they're gonna try to throw it to the other receivers like Scantley or even Kadarius Toney. If we're able to have Eli Apple shut down his side, maybe bait and get those interceptions, then I think honestly we're gonna really have a really good game, in my opinion. I don't. Am I far off by saying that, guys? Am I far
Yeah,
off?
yeah. Put Nick
You
Needham
think I'm
in.
far off?
You're only as
You'll
strong
take
as your weakest link.
I mean, I'll take Nick Needham too. I think Nick Needham could do it as well, obviously, but I think Eli Apple naturally has been the one to be playing opposite whenever Howard is not there.
I think the only reason they put Apple in is because he's faster than Needham. And this is a speed team.
The Flakegate 2.0. Oh my god. No, she didn't. Is anyone else seeing this? The Flakegate 2.0? Is that what we gotta do? I can't insanity. Like, is that what you think is gonna happen now? The Flakegate 2.0? I
I mean,
see
it
No,
probably wouldn't hurt.
no. Listen, sometimes it color. You're smart, right? And your take isn't an obvious take. It's a smart take. It's a smart take, right? I don't say obvious take. It's a smart take. People push back on me when I say you're supposed to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers, and I can't, say that's the obvious take. It's a smart take. Um, no, I'm just saying sometimes balls in the cold tend to um lose some of the air that is in them to make them, a tad bit more catchable. I'm not
Pliable would be the word.
so it's just a shot. I'm just out here taking, minor shots. But shout out to the Patriots for getting their new head coach. It'll be interesting to see how that goes for them.
Right.
That
On
was a
another
brilliant. That
note,
was a brilliant transition, by the way, to the
yeah, I was
Patriots
like, let's
head
talk about
coach.
that. That was yo,
She went from Deflategate to the new Patriots coach. Wow, that was a great transition.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, yo, she's
I did
hilarious.
this. I did this.
But you're not
See,
wrong though. You're not wrong.
I'm
So
just
what do you
saying,
think?
maybe
What
at
you got on
halftime.
that? Gerard Mayo.
On what? I think it's smart that they brought in a guy that the players already know, already have a repertoire with, a relationship with. Um, Giving a guy a chance, I guess. And if it doesn't work, I mean, hey, at least you kind of gave the guy that was in your building who knows, about the organization and stuff like that a chance. Good luck to them. I don't know how it's going to shake. I don't know what he's like as a head coach, but I think for the position that he did pretty well. He did, phenomenal, and obviously they have enough trust in him. And for all we know, I think they were saying, Bill was kind of, I don't like using the word grooming. It has such bad connotation sometimes, but training in a sense. So we'll see.
He was an old curmudgeon. That's the word.
Thank you.
I think they're doing Belichick dirty.
Why? Who said that?
I did. Lance
Lance.
Cracker.
Okay.
Lance.
Okay.
Lance.
Mainly because he only needs what? How many games more does he need
I think like
to beat
is it like
Shula?
30? He's at 330 something, so he
It's
needs
I think
like
like
it's
30.
17.
15,
It's
I think
15,
it's 15.
less than 30 games, less than 30 wins.
I think it's 15.
Yeah, 15
Mhm.
wins, I think it's what he needs.
yeah. Well, he ain't gonna do that with the Patriots.
Right.
No,
They
he'd
gave
need
him
at
a
least
chance.
2 years.
Right.
They gave him a chance to go
Yeah.
somewhere where he could potentially do that.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, I think his best choice would be the Chargers.
yeah, and then I mean, you also sometimes it's better to part amicably um, than not. I mean, they obviously chose him in the whole. I don't want to say that Brady just chose to go somewhere else. I don't want to say they chose him, but he's done such an amazing thing with that organization, and to allow him to go out and get that record is amazing, and it for what it seems. There's no hard feelings between the fans. What's the name? Hey, it got
What's up, Sal?
bad. It got bad. I mean, Mac didn't, and I mean, we could talk about Mac. I don't want to get too much into the Patriots because they suck anyway, and whatever.
Facts.
But
It's
it was just
true.
sometimes it's just some time for something new, and you can feel that within your organization, and you feel that within the front office and the higher ups and all that. You just need to move on, and they had probably arguably one of the greatest runs, and no one will be able to take that away from them. So there will always be more memories, more good memories than the sour ones. And shout out to Bill for having such an amazing coaching career with the Patriots. It tormented us, but you can never disrespect the legend like that.
6 Super Bowls, you can't deny that, man. And I can't stand, and I passionately dislike, because I'm trying not to use the word hate, but I passionately dislike the Patriots. And you guys know, if you're a Phins fan, my dad's a Patriots fan. But it's I can't. I mean, they ruined the last 300 years for me, having to deal with the Dolphins and not being able to make it. One thing though, silver note, they had the worst record against, divisionally against us, because we just always play them super hard. So, but for me personally, I mean, he's being brought out to greener pastures, and it looks like that's a trend in the NFL with Pete Carroll being out. It's like they're getting all the old school NFL head coaches, in my opinion, out, and then possibly bringing in new ones. I thought Bravo would have been like the better choice. But to your point, Insanity, I understand having somebody that's already knows the players, knows the team. But Bravo, I'm glad it's not Bravo. That's for sure. That's I'm glad it's not Bravo, because I did not want him in this division. Period. I just
Well,
can't. I can't.
Here's a hot take.
Patriots really only have one Super Bowl without cheating.
Well, here's a hot take.
Yeah, actually,
Here's a hot take.
go hot take. What's
Everybody
up?
said that everybody's thinking the Chargers or whatever. No. And I even thought maybe Washington because he's from Annapolis, Maryland. But he was born in Nashville, Tennessee. And guess who just fired their coach, who was also a former Patriot?
You think Bill Belichick is going to the Titans?
Tennessee Titans.
Nah, bro, I don't see that.
I'm calling it right now. I'm calling it right now. Clip it.
Anything can happen.
Bill Belichick's going to the Tennessee Titans.
You think Tennessee's got what could win 15 games?
I think they're precisely the type of team that would give somebody like him full control.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
How when they wouldn't even give it to Bravo, and this man took them to
because he's Bill Belichick. I mean, that's why it's going to be hard for him to get a job.
I don't know. That's
that's
very interesting.
Color, I would say that's definitely a hot take. I think he's, especially because they're going to be in full rebuild, and I mean, he just had an interesting tenure with that. But I wouldn't necessarily put my money on it, but it is a very hot take. I will say.
Oh no, it's one of those ones, Finsanity, that's just plausible enough that I could be right, and just crazy enough that I'll be awesome if I am right.
Right.
I'm with you on that one, Color. I like that. That is an actual hot take, though. I will say that. Very, very hot.
Have you guys heard
I
that?
do want to say, I got to give my respect to Bill Belichick as much as I hate the guy. The guy created a defense to stop Dan Marino. I mean, that's really what he's known for. 1997 to 99 with the New York Jets. Assistant defensive coordinator. Dan Marino killer.
Have you heard about Gruden coming back as a head coach?
Me personally, I have. I heard his name being floated around with. I mean, we've got like 7 or 8 vacancies right now. A third of the league is up for grabs. So I heard his name being floated around. That's gonna be very interesting. I don't know. This division is gonna look weird next year, but I just thought it was very interesting that they picked Mayo. You know what I mean? But to your point, Finsanity, it kind of does make sense, being that he's already in house and kind of make that transition smoother.
By the way, I'm just noticing, as an executive on his resume, Cleveland Browns de facto general manager and New England Patriots de facto general manager. So both teams he's ever head coached for gave him full control.
I wasn't expecting that, but it makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, I don't like him, but now that he's no longer a Patriots head coach, I can maybe say good job.
Hey, let him go to Tennessee. That's still out of our division.
No, because then we still gotta play him next year. How on earth? Oh, by the way, guys, real quick, and then I know this is off-season stuff, but I gotta bring it up for like 1 second. How is it that we again are playing Tennessee? It's like I feel like we play this game every single year, and I'm like, how?
Because we're playing
I know how, but it's just like I know
we're playing the South next year.
It's so frustrating. That's all it is. But guys, we're in the playoffs, man. We are in the playoffs.
Hey, the good news is, even though we didn't win the division, you could look at the bright side. We get a second place schedule next year. We got to play all the fakers from this year.
This girl did
Right.
I know. That is true. Finsanity, is your name now I Miss Winning? Is that what that is? Like, I can't. Oh
I
God.
think we all do. I think that's why we have all, been so frustrated. So, yes. And I think it's crazy because when you think about it, right?
Mhm.
Hypothetically, if we were to lose this game, we will have lost consecutively against arguably the top three quarterbacks in the AFC. Just a little food for thought. But I do miss winning. Don't we all? Like, come on. I miss winning. All right, bye.
You know what? I mean, you're not wrong. They are the top three quarterbacks in the AFC, and that's without having all the other guys just are injured and out for the season. So that's true. Okay, so let me just being that I think we could all agree that this is an absolutely winnable game, right? And I know I already told you, like ESPN got us a 57% or 47% chance of winning this game. How much, like, would you personally, based on what you saw in the last two games, I would say the last 5 games of the season, going into the playoffs, or is this like a cutoff? It's a brand new season. Forget what happened in the past. Like, where do you stand when it comes to that? Um, is it gonna affect what happened in the last 2 weeks going into this game? Let's start with Dean.
I'm sorry, I was talking to another technician. Repeat that.
Well, question is simple. What do you think the last 2 games, the last 2 losses, will affect us in this game coming up because it is a playoff game?
No,
Love it.
I think this team puts those games behind them.
I like that. What about you, Lance?
I I don't think so.
I like that
They're
color.
good at shake. They're good at shaking off
I
teams.
mean, I'd say no because if we've been able to get over it by now, uh, which at least I can speak for myself, I'm finally feeling a little better
Same.
about this game. Starting yesterday, I was starting to feel a little better. And that's on the mental side. On the physical side, well, it's not going to affect it. Whatever affected us physically in those games could still affect us, but it's not going to be because of those games. So I'd say my answer still remains no. I don't think it's going to affect our outcome at all this week.
Awesome. Okay, Finsanity, break it down for us. You think it's gonna affect us and why?
Do I think the last the
Two.
losses in the
Last
last
two
two
games.
games? The
Yeah, the last two
losses.
games. Yeah, because we're going into the significance of being number one in the AFC and not getting it,
Hmm.
winning the division and not getting it. Do you think
Hmm.
that's gonna carry over to the playoffs, or is this a clean and why?
Okay, I'm just going to say Bradley Chubb won't be on the field. I'm going to say Andrew Van Ginkel will not be on the field, and Jerome Baker will not be on the field. Uh, if you want to talk about the psyche of it, then I understand why my counterparts have said no. But just about the talent that you have on the field, oh yeah, Xavier Howard also will not be on the field. Uh, it affects it in some way. It affects who's available for you to play. But like they said, like I guess the mental shake off of it all, it all goes into it. Like no one wants to go into the playoffs losing. Um, and we've had more questions than answers these last couple of weeks. But I would love to say no. I would love to say that we get a chance to prove ourselves in a sense. But we've had those chances and we have come up short. Sorry, I think there's like a fire or something somewhere. Sorry for the fire truck.
What are you doing now, Finsanity?
We're not going to get
She's
into that.
guilty. Tyreek's home. Tyreek's home. I tell you, we got him,
Uh-huh.
She's like,
police. No, just kidding.
it's a
I know.
fire or something.
Oh, it's a fire truck. Like no, I live close to the fire department, so first, whose house is it? Am I
Man,
missing
that must
something? Am I missing?
that
That was
you
sucks.
know,
rough.
Yeah,
hey,
I
I
would
tell
hate
you
to live
what.
I'm
by
not.
there.
I
I'm
tell you
not
what.
supposed
I
to.
lived across the street from a firehouse one time, and it was kind of annoying. But I tell you what, after hurricanes, it's the best place to be because those are the
Yeah.
first neighborhoods to get power back.
Well, that
That
and the
is true.
hospitals.
But yeah, I think it does affect because the people who you trust, the people who you do have that chemistry out there on the field with, will not be out there. So it affects in some way, maybe not as grand as some people might think. What in the what? See, I'm not one of those people who go and like check to see like what's going on, but this is getting kind of
Well, that's
crazy.
definitely, I count 3 now, so it's at least a 3 alarm
I
fire.
think that one is
Yeah.
but I'm sorry, Miss Friends. I was not expecting that. I like to
It's
let the
okay.
air in the morning and just breathe oxygen. But so yeah, I think it in some ways will affect us because the injury report is kind of sad. Kind of sad
Okay.
now, and we would all feel differently about this game if we had our guys out there. But hey, they're coming in a little bit healthier than us, and we just have to overcome that and play our best game. We obviously still have a chance. And if you do want to, you can't go into the game with a defeated mindset because of who's not on the field. You have to go out there and say, you know what? These are the guys that we got. We have to try to find a way to win. There we go.
I agree. What
And
about you,
there ain't no
Lewis?
and there
Welcome
ain't no
back.
900 and there ain't no $900,000 guys anymore. Everybody's making over $1 million to compartmentalize that. So, look, if my bank
Yes.
account had 10 million bucks in it, I would have been over the Buffalo loss by Monday.
Yeah, exactly. What about you,
Yeah,
Lewis?
I completely agree. I think with insanity, it absolutely is going to affect them. The fact is, and I agree. I agree with Color. If I woke up Monday morning and I had 10 million in my bank account, I'm going to be happy. But see, where there's going to be doubt is if you go into Kansas City, and again, this team has just been struggling the past couple of weeks, right? Not player, I said team. And the fact is, if you start going in the playoffs and you're struggling and you don't score no points offensively in the first quarter, and Kansas City puts 10 points, right? I gave now both units in the back of their mind. If you're an offensive player, you're like, damn it, here we go again. If you're a defensive player, you're like, damn, here we go again, right? That's when that doubt keeps creeping in. So it's not nothing that I'm going to come up here say Insanity Color, Miss Fins, or anybody else that's going to do a show today or tomorrow leading up to the game. The only people that can change this narrative or perception of how they're going to feel is the players. If they go out and they execute, right, they'll have immense confidence thinking that they can do it. But if the ball starts, the trend starts where they're struggling and it's hard to move the ball, it's hard to get a stop on Kansas City on third down, that doubt will start creeping in about what happened to them in Baltimore and what happened to them in against Buffalo. So it's only up to them, man. But I listen. To say it's not going to affect them, nah, I would disagree. It definitely is going to affect them, for sure.
Yeah.
If they want to win this game, they can't let that affect them. They want to win this game.
I was just gonna say, Dad Dean, it probably the better word would be it shouldn't affect them. Like,
Now that you
as a
mentioned all that,
matter of principle, it shouldn't affect them.
I didn't
But
Yeah,
even
but
the
think
they
about
argument,
all that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to switch. Thanks. You
right,
guys
but there's still
bursted
the
my
human.
bubble.
There's the human element. Like these guys are experiencing this stuff in real time. Like we're upset that we didn't win the division. They have to compartmentalize that too because they hear us talking about collapse. They hear us. I mean, I'm not saying they hear us, but like it's out
No,
there
they hear us. They hear
and
us.
Yeah,
stuff like
That was
Nick
confirmed.
Needham's mom said that yesterday.
Yep.
so. While we're out here, throwing pity parties, for ourselves. I mean, we did it to ourselves, as Nene said, as I said, as what's her name, with some, hopeful wishing of, letting a, sleeping dog stay alive. Congrats to that. So at the end of the day, like I said, there's human elements and these things do affect you. You hear about the pattern, you hear about the streak. I think even Mike McDaniel talked about how long it's been and what it would mean to this fan base to finally get over that hump of, the first round, the wild card round, and getting a playoff win in general. So yeah, it's all out there. So like, Jay, I'm trying to put positivity into this team going forward. But I
Uh,
just like we
uh,
felt the human element of it, they feel it
uh,
too because that's their livelihood. Some
We
bonuses
can,
were lost, believe it or not.
uh,
Some
I
some
get it.
checks were not cashed because of
I
this.
get it. I get it, Finsanity, right? But this is where, and I'm glad you used those words. I'm just going to piggyback off what you said, the positivity vibes. Bro, I've been telling people in this fan base for the past 2 years, positivity don't win football games, right? Because we just said that they listen, right? Miss Phins had a great interview with Nick Needham's mom yesterday. Go check it out if you haven't seen it, right? And Nick Needham's mom said that the players do listen. Well, guess what? Let me pose this question then. At 11-3, 2 weeks ago, going into Baltimore for the number 1 overall seed, was everybody positive about this football team?
I
Yes,
mean,
they were.
everybody but Yankee, yeah.
Okay, so but
Yeah.
that's the point. Everybody was positive, and what did the team do? They let it all down. They deflated. So this narrative that goes around, well, you got to be positive, and you just have to have a great outlook, and you can't complain because negative Nancy's are ruining the world. No,
Did I say
again,
that? Did I say that?
well,
I just
no,
said
I'm not
I'm
saying
going.
you.
I said I'm going to be positive.
No, and I get it. Vincent, I'm with you, but I'm
But
going to
there,
be positive when I go into the game. What I'm saying is, though, I'm not really talking to anybody in the panel. We all know the people that come. Let's say if I'm talking, Vincent, I know you've seen it, or Color's talking, and you got the people going at me and Color saying we're haters, we're this, we're not being positive about the team. Well, damn, that don't win football games. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, but at
You
the
know,
same point,
we get labeled as something, and then we get like it's like the blame gets put on people that are being negative about this team, and that's not the case. Whether I'm eating Lucky Charms in the morning and chasing rainbows after, or I'm just straight dogging this team, it's not going to matter what happens on Saturday night.
yeah, but
It's
here's the
on the
thing,
players.
Lewis. Here's the thing: the players themselves have to be positive. The leaders got to step up and put that positivity. The captains of the team, they need to, in that locker room, needs to be positive. If they're thinking about the past and the past 2
But
games, it
and
doesn't
and
matter
I
what
agree.
we think. It's
And
what that locker room thinks going out in that
One
game.
thousand
well, they should
one
take
thousand
that.
percent.
And to
They
that
should take
point,
that negative and prove us wrong. Then
right? And to that point, it's just like what just happened with Insanity. Insanity's like, I'm sure she acknowledges Lewis's point about the people out there that are like that, right? But at the same time, she's saying for herself, because, just like the players would have to, I'm going to be positive for myself. And that's what the players got to decide for themselves, too, because if they hear somebody like Lewis or me going, positivity don't win football games, and that pisses them, excuse me, Miss Fins, that upsets them, then they're going to decide, just like Finsanity did, well, I'm going to be positive for myself then. And that's what we want them to be doing. So,
that was taken way too far
no,
left.
I
Because
don't,
no. Because like let me clear it up. All I was saying was I wasn't saying one positivity wins football games. I'm not saying. I mean, at the end of the day, they should not really care or give two craps about our opinion because one, we're not a GM, we don't pay them, and we're not making any decision based on their careers. Like my whole voice has changed. Two, all I'm just saying is that I'm going to try to have a positive outlook on this game. I mean, if you are a betting person, 9 times out of 10, people would maybe flip a coin or whatever. A lot of people probably think that the Chiefs will win because of the weather and all these other things that are going in. All this, the last 2 games and all this type of stuff. I'm just saying, no matter what, I'm just going to try to have a positive outlook on the game and on how we're going to play. I'm not saying
Absolutely.
my positivity is going to stem down to the center of Liam Eichenberg and every single snap is going to be perfect. Liam Eichenberg does not care about my positivity. What he cares about is how he produces on the field and stuff like that. So this whole notion, and I mean, I think, I don't try to call anyone a hater. I do understand that these narratives and these terms and these negative things are being thrown out at people who are trying to be objective about the team, and that's 100%. Pure. When
Exactly.
people Miss Fins, right? When you asked me about the Bills game, right? What did I say we needed to do? I said we better pray
Well,
to
I mean,
every single. I said we better pray to every single power we know in order to win that game, and that was just being objective because I know, hey, but there were people on here saying, "Oh, we're gonna win, we're gonna win," and I never push back on them saying we're gonna win. I don't push back on anybody's point anymore other than this because it was kind of weird. But all I'm saying is, in retrospect, I don't know what the outcome is going to be. Whatever I do and say is not going to affect the outcome. I don't know any of these, men personally. I may probably never interact with any of these men, but as a fan going into the playoffs, I am just hoping for the best result for my team. That's all.
I will.
And it ain't
Let
going
me
to
add to
change.
that
They
real
got to
quick
play.
because yeah, they definitely got to play. But again, this is where I have to go back and I have to remind people like that being objective does not mean you're hating. I mean, I think being objective, it's by definition being
Facts.
able to see both sides of the argument and comment on both, without having any prejudice towards either one. And a lot of people are objective. Now, just because you point out areas that we need to improve upon, that's just you critiquing the team. And I know,
Mhm.
well, that's all you focus on. Well, I mean, it's a concern for that individual, whoever does, focus on what this team needs to get better at. You know what I mean? But as far as Lewis, you it looks like you got disconnected. You can come back. But as far as being a hater or anything like that, no, you being objective about your team, that's you just pointing out, hey, we got to take care of A, B, and C. There's nothing wrong with saying that we not got to take care of that. In the opposite, there's nothing wrong with somebody saying, oh, I believe we're going to win because X, Y, and Z. You see what I mean? It's not, I just don't like the way the word hater is being used because it's
It's
being
being used too
misused.
loosely. It's being used too
Absolutely
loosely.
being misused.
Too loosely
It takes
because of
away from what the true meaning of that word is. To
right because personal
truly
agendas.
hate to
Personal agendas.
truly hate somebody, oh, that's really,
Right,
really
right,
bad.
and to
And
Yeah.
further the point that the players are the ones that have to do whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure 70% of the people in the stadium the other night when we got the ball with one chance to tie it, everybody in that stadium thought we were going to tie the game. So there was no shortage of
To be fair,
positivity behind the team in the stadium that night. You know what I mean?
it
Well,
was
see,
a
that's
pin
like
drop from
when
the Bills
people get
fan.
on me, with Tua, yeah, and I've always said, but Tua in the first part of the season it is MVP. But people like me, I split the seasons, like the first half of the season and the second half of the season. Who pulls it off? And Tua has never pulled a game off in the second half of the season when it matters.
Statistically speaking, that's a
Yet,
factual statement.
yet.
That's not
Yeah,
emotional.
okay,
But
but
but you
until
can't
that
put yet
happens,
on that.
until that happens, stats mean nothing. It all matters at the end.
I think I mean like because I'm still retired, but stepping away and like actually being able to just listen, to our content creators, all which are amazing. I mean, full disclaimer that I feel like a lot of them try to be objective, but the people who listen, I think sometimes drive a narrative that if you don't like particular players or if you're not 100% on this team or whatever, then they loosely use the word hater. And I get it. Some people, I've learned
Hey,
that
fam.
some people tie their joy and happiness to this team. And I had to be one of those people who had to separate that because after disappointing season, I would just go quiet because I would be taking on too much as a fan of how this team performed. And I'm like, I had to step back and be like, what? I'm almost said my name. I don't want to say that. Hey, at the end of the day, that's on them. Like you didn't take a snap. You didn't drop a ball. You didn't, whatever. And I think sometimes fans tie their emotions too much. And I think that's what we've seen as of
To one
late.
player, right?
Not to one player, because for some people it is the team and how the team performs. Like it's
Yeah,
not
that's
about
true.
one player. It's about the team. And a lot of the disappointment and a lot of the frustration has come from coming up short and feeling like, hey, we had a chance, even if it's just to win one game, right? And I made the point, and I said it's crazy. I said we finally get to go into the playoffs with our starting quarterback, but I said, but what did it cost us? Almost every star defensive player we could hope that would be on the field for that game. And I said it's a give and take, and it just always seems that like with the Dolphins something happens and it gets frustrating. So to me, I don't tie it to one player. I tie it to what the team does, because to me, I used to care about which players were on my team. I used to be like, oh no, we gotta sign this person. You can't let them. No, it's a business. They have to do what's in their best interest, and so does the team. My job as a fan is to be there, cheer, watch, and hope for the best. But I tell people, I said we had an 11-win season. Most fans are happy or ecstatic that they can get to 11 wins. We're disappointed, yes, because it cost us the division, but we're also disappointed because we knew we left so much on the table. But like you said, I have to go into the playoffs with a positive mindset that, you know what? Let's finally end this drought. Like, let's do something, positive. And you know what? It's weird because I realized after every win, it's pomp and circumstance. And after every loss, it's, oh my gosh, where is the nearest cliff? And I'm like, there's only been one team in the history of the NFL that has gone perfect. And we are lucky. We have the lucky stars to say we are that team. But it's as if our team can't lose a game.
It's probably why we're so fickle.
Oh my gosh. And I'm like, other teams lose the game. And you see, and it's not just our fan base, you see it across the NFL. If a team loses, it's like fans want to just, go to the nearest cliff, jump off the nearest mountain, and then they win next week. And I say, we put ourselves through these roller coaster of emotions. Own some freaking accountability for your emotions and your feelings. Our team is not going to go perfect. It's not always going to look great. But guess what? If you have another week to go out there and play, be grateful that your team has another week. Be grateful for that. Be grateful that we have the luxury of the game of football, that we have the luxury to be able to watch such an amazing sport. And I say this because when we talk about mental health and stuff like this, I've seen too many fans tie themselves to the success of this team. And to me, the toxicity has to come to an end because it is getting bad. And we are not even trending in the right direction to try to make it better. We as fans have to check our pulse and we have to check our temperature. It's not always going to be great. It's not always going to be, and we're not always going to have the answers. Our front office isn't always going to have the answers, but there will always be another game to play until the NFL ends. And next year, we're all going to be hopeful going into the season, no matter how this one ends. And we're going to see games where it looks great. We're going to see games where it looks bad. But guess what? You got another game until you don't. But guess what? There's another game next season. So guess what? Strap in, check yourself, and realize it is just a game.
Can I have an applause button? Can I have an applause button?
Miss Phins, you need to clip that. You need to clip that and make it a separent video.
Because the personal disrespect that we're showing to each other is getting ridiculous. We have people saying I don't even want to be in Twitter spaces. You have people saying they have to leave, X spaces. You have people saying they don't even want to be on X because people don't know how to separate themselves from this team. Grow up. It's not that deep. They're not writing you a check tomorrow. They're not sending you free tickets. They're not giving you a suite. They're not letting you on the field unless you've been a season ticket for umpteenth years. You got to invest so much money into this team before they even start to invest in you. So figure it out. That's all.
Yeah, because people wished COVID on my whole family and died.
Oh my Lord.
That's ridiculous.
Not that I wasn't into the whole COVID thing, but but to say that,
but even being, I'm not going to go down this road, but even being indifferent, no matter what the subject is, so we can take it off of that, no matter what the subject is, it seems like being indifferent in the society today is just as bad as being negative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to take a positive position on everything or you're the worst person in society. You know what I mean?
Well,
I turned it around on the guy. I turned it around on one guy, and he goes, "Well, I wish your mother dies from COVID." I was like, "Too late."
That's ridiculous.
Oh man, wow.
And
Don't act
well,
guys or anything.
no, I'm not saying my mom caught COVID twice. All right, and she's fine. But I just turned it around on him to make him to feel like crap.
Well, if I can say,
go ahead, Pam, and welcome.
Thank
Good morning.
you. Thank you. Good morning. And good morning, everybody on the panel and in the chat. So I just wanted to say, along with what Color said, indifference, when people say what's the opposite of love, it's not hate, it's indifference. And so, it is, if you're indifferent and I mean, good Lord. And of course the hate has to stop. Finsanity was hitting the nail on the head every single time with everything she said. And the fact is, these players are humans. They do listen to what we say. They listen to the tweets, and we found that out from a player's mom on the Miss Phins show. And it was amazing. There's no way they don't listen. Now, do they read everything and listen to everything? Of course not. But this whole negative vibe of calling our team and players trash and being critical is one thing. They need to be criticized sometimes when they don't, play well or call out the coach because we didn't like the play calls. They expect that. But hate, calling them trash, threatening people's families for the take they have on the team, that's insane.
I mean, look what happened to Barry. Sorry.
Well, that's all right. I just think that as a community, and I have said this before, I know people don't like gatekeeping or whatever, but as a community, we need to rid this Dolphin family community of people that go to that extent of threatening someone. And maybe once in a while, people get out of line and they go too far and they're not normally like that. Well, that's different because sometimes people just get out of their feelings. But as a whole, we need to keep out the crazy end where people threaten other people and talk about, just horrible things. We can't allow that as a community, and we do have control over that.
Yeah, I felt bad for what was it? Barry? Was it Barry Cunningham when he put something out on X about Armstead?
Yeah, it's
I thought that was just horrible.
I feel bad up to the point where his bank account starts getting flooded from the number of clicks he got from getting that attention.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought I said that.
What's up, Shake Money?
Good morning, Shake.
Hey, listen. I wanna sit here and say, Pam, you are spot on. The opposite of love was not trading Wilkins this offseason. Spot on, 100%.
And everybody, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce the first award-winning spoon, the Big Spoon Award, Mr. Shake Money. It is a real award. He was awarded the Big Spoon Award. And
what's that?
What's the Big Spoon Award for?
Yeah, what is that?
Did he open a restaurant?
No, I always told him he was a big spoon because he stirs the pot.
Oh, the Big Spoon Award. All right.
Yes. So I literally
that's an accomplishment,
made a trophy.
Nice.
That's an accomplishment because that's an accomplishment, Shake, because EM's had that award for a long time, man. He's held that award. So
No, Color.
You should get a plaque.
It is a real award. It is a big trophy. I really made him a Big Spoon Award and presented it to him.
Yeah, I have it. Papa Paul still hasn't given it to me yet. But
it's
and by the way, I went to the dentist.
Trophy.
I'm not gonna get plaque because I go to the dentist regularly, so I don't have to worry about the plaque.
I like that. I'll tell you this.
I'm
I'll tell you this. I think it's very beautiful when we have when we're able to come together, because just to add to what is going on, and I want to bring people in who are maybe perhaps coming in now and coming into the show
Well, we can all
are
agree and
are
disagree.
well, what I was gonna
absolutely.
say is that it's still a good thing for us to put it into perspective. And I said this over the holiday weekend. There's a difference between, us football and real life. You know what I mean? And
Right.
those things should be kept separate, because and I will continue to say this, you never know what someone is going through. You never know what they had to deal with that day, that week, that month, that year. You have
100%.
no idea what those people have to go through. So you really have to be kind to others, because extending that kindness, whether you agree with them or not, you might literally be saving someone's life. And it's sad that we have to even talk about something like that, but it
Right.
is the truth. And at this
Could I?
point, I don't
Well, that was
mind.
like,
I don't mind us disagreeing. That's why I say debate, because I love debates. But debate the opinion, be kind to the person, because it does make a
yeah.
difference.
I mean, me and Pam
Beautiful, Kenny.
debated a few weeks ago on here. Not one name was called.
True.
Exactly. Go ahead, Dean. Go ahead, Dean.
Okay, I have to say this. Miss Finn's show has been amazing to me and my family. And this is the reason why, because we respect each other. We have our takes, we have our differences, but my kids learn on this show. They learn how people should treat each other. Even if you're a fan, you're a player, or whoever are against our team, we all have respect for each other. And
Well, I'm glad to be of service, Dad Dean. I'm pretty sure I'm the one. They're like, that guy right there, don't react like he does.
now I know after hours, I can't let them listen to any of those shows. Here, this show
Now,
here is homeschool session one, and we talk about everything here. We have laughter on this show. We have positivity on this show. This is what a show has to be. All the cursing and all the disrespect, and he should get off the show, or his mom this, and yeah, it's just crazy.
see,
Well,
I
it's
think,
not everything's for everybody. Real quick, Lance, before you go, let me say this: not every show is for everybody, but I do believe, I'm a staunch believer in the First Amendment, and you have a right to your opinion, however you want to express yourself. But if that's not your cup of tea, then you also have the right not to listen. You see what I mean?
right.
Here, when I created this channel, and with the blessing of several people, I knew what I wanted this channel to be, and I wanted to be a platform where everybody felt comfortable in coming in and be able to talk about what they want to talk about, but still be able to be respected. So that's where I personally wanted to have this kind of, like Switzerland, like even
Yeah.
playing field where everybody gets an opportunity to express themselves, but still be cordial with each other. But I have lots of fun with having, and being on other panels where, it might be a little bit not PG, from Miss Fins, but I still appreciate it, because I understand some people,
Absolutely.
that's how they express themselves. So I don't want to say there's anything good or bad, but I think that,
Mhm.
there's nothing wrong with having different kind of opportunities to listen to. But with this one, I
Well,
tell you all the
you
time,
should be
I
able
know
to
kids.
create.
I know. Hold on, color. I do
Sure.
know for a fact kids watch the show, and I've said that because not just because of other kids, but just in my family in general. So that's why, everybody has their own lane, and we should support everybody. But that's why I wanted to bring this kind of platform. And I'm glad that people enjoy it. So thank you, Dean, for
Right.
those kind
Miss
words. Go
Finn.
ahead,
Miss
color.
And,
Finn.
and,
Hold
and
up.
freedom. And one thing that
Oh wait,
people,
yeah, let him go, Finsanity.
Yeah,
Let
no problem.
color
No
go, and
problem.
then you can
I'm
go.
sorry, Vincent. I was just going to say
We
one.
have circumvented Lance.
I think a big misnomer in this society is that people don't understand that freedom does not equal license. So,
True.
because if, like, yeah, we have freedom of speech, we have freedom of expression, but Miss Finns also has the freedom to create a domain for herself where that certain types of speech are not licensed. And that's because that's that's not curbing anybody's freedom of speech or expression. You can leave Miss Finn's show and express yourself all you want in this great country. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that Miss Finn's by let's say using tools of regulation to open her, to expand her domain to younger children and people that don't necessarily want to hear every word in the English vocabulary. She has the freedom to do that as well and create that domain, but that doesn't mean she's anti-First Amendment. She just understands that freedom is not license. They're not equal.
Right.
Go ahead, Finsanity. Thank you for that, color.
Sorry, Lance. We have just circumvented you. She was supposed to come back to you like 5 minutes ago. I apologize.
I know.
And
I'm so
I'm always
sorry. I
at the
didn't even.
bottom of. I'm always at
My
the
bad,
bottom, so
Lance.
I'm
That's
good.
on me. That's on me. I am
but
so
listen,
sorry. I
but
completely
listen.
forgot.
Wow.
You're next.
But listen,
So
and when
sorry.
people say, why am I saying what I'm saying? It's coming from a place of experience. I used to be that person. I used to be that troll. I used to be that person who would try to knock down everyone's opinion. Now, I don't think I ever got too personal where I taken personal shots at people, calling them names and anything like that. But I was not old at when I first came in, I was one of the most kindest. I did not just do that. I was one of the most kind people out there. Then, I got into the troll game. And then it took an even darker turn. So I'm saying this from a place of experience, and I've known how I have affected people. And I'm not, because like I'm pretty sure people have receipts of me out there trolling people because they are out there. Go pick a video from maybe 2021, maybe 2022 when I was, out here doing this and stuff like that. I got into a very heated argument on Miss Finn's show, and I had to go back to her and apologize for the turn that it took over something that wasn't even that. What's the name? So understand that this is coming from a place of I even stepped away to better myself when it comes to this, and I think you've seen the growth because now I be chilling. If I don't like your opinion, so what? So what? If I don't agree with you, so what? You're entitled to your opinion, and I'm entitled to mine. And guess what? If you're wrong, I might take a little subtle jab, and some people may call it shade. I may say something about it, but I'm not going to directly at you. I'll just say some people in our community said. You feel me? Because I feel like personal attacks and all that type of stuff, it's really bad. And believe me, I have the red stains on my hand just as much as everyone. I have red in my ledger, just like a lot of content creators, probably other than Miss Finch. Miss Finch might be the most like non-red ledger, content creator in this community. But I can take culpability. I can take, I can say, and I can look at myself in the mirror and say, you know what? You were that person. You were that person. I was the person looking at people's comments in the chat and saying, "Oh heck no!" Like we about to talk about it. Like, and to me, it's sometimes it's entertaining for people, but you never think about the person that you're affecting because all they had was an opinion. All they thought was something else. And just because people think differently than you about this team, what's the name? I've been right. I've been wrong. But what I will say is that now, no matter what, I try to keep it about football. I'm not going to personally attack someone because I don't personally know most of you. I 9 times out of 10 may be in the stadium with you, but we may never cross paths. You may never. What's the name? There's been times I've been at training camp and no one, because I cover up my tattoos. I have glasses on. I have my hat on, and you wouldn't even. You would just think I'm just another person out there just watching this team throw the ball around. Because to me, it's more fun that way. Like just chilling and all that stuff. Like I don't like people just coming up to me. I mean, I went to the Met, like take up people just coming up to. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Like we're in COVID, but chill out. But I'm just saying, you have the right to freedom of speech. Yes. But you can keep it about football. That's why she says debate the opinion, debate the sports fact, debate the sports opinion about it. Don't be out here trying to talk about people's personal life. Because like she said, you never know what someone is going through. And that's why I always end with, remember that you're important and that you're loved by someone. It may not be me, it may not be the next person, but someone out there does. And as long as you keep your mind on that mental focus that you are here for someone, you should be good. But
Yeah.
and I'm not above apologizing. If anyone wants a public apology, please believe me, I am willing to do it because I'm not above that. And we have to be able to, in order to seek forgiveness, you have to be able to forgive, and you also have to be humble enough to go to people and say, you know what, I'm sorry for the hurt or
And
whatever
you
I've
have
done.
to forgive yourself too. And I
True,
think
true.
being a reformed troller, and the stuff,
Thank
12
you.
step program that you've been,
Mhm.
Finsanity, I think that it shows the growth, you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
And I like that. And I'm glad that everybody can feel that one. But before and I forget again, I'm so sorry, Lance. Go Lance, then Pam, and then Chip
I,
Wanda.
I,
I
I,
know.
I forgot.
Okay.
Well, could
Well,
I just could
go
I just
ahead,
make
Pam.
one note real quick before Pam goes? Sorry, Pam. I just want to
Sure.
say that what Finsanity just said just drives further my point that freedom is not licensed. This channel is about football, right? And there's only so much time in a day. So because you choose to order and prioritize the speech that pertains to football does not mean you're for censorship because you don't want to allow other speech for this couple hours that you're running this show that's about football. License to do anything you want would be I go into a football space and I start talking about how everybody's mom is whatever, this and that and the other, because I think they're stupid and they don't know nothing about football. That's license. And there's
Well,
only so much time
sorry.
in a day. And Miss Phins don't have the couple hours she puts forward to talk about football. That's what it's for. So that's all I'm saying. It's not censorship to say, no, blah, 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 blah. No, this is what it's for. It's for football. Go ahead, Pam. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I wanted to give you a couple of quotes. One is from the Bible, 1 Corinthians 10:23. All things are lawful, advantageous. And to say it in a different way, quoting one of my favorite artists, Joe Bonamassa, just
Hmm.
because you can, don't mean you should. So if everybody kind of thinks about things like that, we can all say horrible things. And sometimes we do, but it doesn't mean you should. It doesn't mean you have the right to. You may think you have the right. Yeah, you can say whatever you want, sure, but it doesn't mean you should. And it is football. It is not death, dire disease. It's football. And trust me, I take this as passionately as anybody. I consider myself passionate. I don't have a bad temper. I'm just passionate. And I can recognize passion in other people as well. So, there's some leeway there, but somebody having a different opinion than me, bring it. Right, Lance? Bring it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I like
Best
that. Go, Wanda,
analogy.
go ahead, buddy.
Best analogy
Go
is
ahead, Steve.
best analogy is yelling is a form of expression. It's something I have to learn that I don't have license to yell everywhere either and get excitable. So I've had to try to learn to curtail that too throughout my life. I still have issues with it. But that being said, yelling is a form of expression. I have freedom of expression. Do I have license to go into a library and yell?
No.
And not unless you have
Yeah,
Tourette's.
you see that, buddy.
Can you hear
Good
me?
one, Shake. Good one.
That's true. That's a good one. Yeah, he got
Real quick
down
though,
low.
and I tell you what, that's why I love teaming up with the Phins tailgate because look, everybody when I do an open panel, I don't unless you say something that's out of pocket, racial or discriminatory. I allow everybody, and I mean everybody on the panel, and Bills fan, Patriots fan, people I agree with, people I disagree with, people I've had issues with. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I always live my life. You know what I'm saying? I let everybody have their opinion. I don't have to agree with you, but I love the fact that the Fins tailgate is all about giving everybody that choice. And by the way, Miss Fins, you're PG, but we're rated G at the Fins tailgate. Oh, G for graphics, by the way.
I was
G
gonna
for
say,
graphic, yeah. We
yeah.
just
I got it.
look. We permit more. We license more at the Phins tailgate. That's the only difference. Same freedom. Miss Phins just don't license all that, you know?
See, I got better listening to Miss Phins. Because if you remember the first day that she had a panel, I came up, and at the time, me and Alex were going at it. And he called me a non-fan and something else. And I went off on him on the panel. Like I went off on him. And now I just blow it off. And because I've been listening to Miss Phins. So that has helped me listening on this show in the years. Because there was only one other guy that I said I wanted to beat the crap out of. And that was Mark. And that's because he's always well, and it's not so much as
well,
takes.
if we all had to go to confession for that, then we probably there ain't enough time in the day.
Right, but it wasn't over football. It's because he was always, I don't want to say humiliating. He was always downing on women, like Dolphin women.
Well, yeah, that he was.
And
condescending.
Condescending, right. Okay, that's a good word.
I would say he has gotten better. He's avoided that stuff since we called him out.
Yeah, he's gotten better for sure.
And I went off. I told him, I was like, dude, if I ever saw you, I swear to God, I'll beat the crap out of you. You know, and those were the only two times that I could really remember.
But I'm glad.
Imagine if we had license to do whatever we wanted to. Like nothing would get done every day.
We wouldn't exist.
Like nothing would get done.
Yeah, well, we would
not exist exactly.
As a society. We wouldn't exist. Period. But I will tell you this. This is. Oh, Lance, I think he might have gotten disconnected. Maybe his phone, but I will tell you this, and you know what? It makes my heart warm, and hopefully warm enough to deal with this cold, cold winter that we're dealing with here. But
you going to the game?
No, I'm not going to the game. I'm not going to the game. But I'm gonna make my house like 60 degrees just so I can go ahead and feel like I'm there. You know what I mean? But
you're gonna have to go a little lower than that.
A little lower.
I know.
Little lower.
It'll feel like that for me anyway.
Go ahead. And do you have a walk-in freezer by any chance?
I know. But give me a sec, real quick. I will tell you this. I think it's very important that we have these conversations too, because it is therapeutic, guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are things that I'm dealing with in my life that has nothing to do with you guys, and I will never bring up because it's first of all, it's my personal life, and I like to separate the separation of Miss Phins in my personal life, and two, it's because I use you guys as therapy too. You know, whatever's happening, I'm like, let me just talk football and focus here. And you guys also uplift me too. So I appreciate when, hearing these things from you guys, because it shows that my intention and my mission statement for this channel, it's coming into fruition, and I really appreciate that. Now, I'm going to bring somebody up, and I need you guys to be very respectful, okay? Because I do believe everybody gets the opportunity to share, and I want said individual to also feel comfortable too. Okay.
So can I just say, I want to say,
what's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark, if I can just tell everybody bye. I've got to run. Hey, Mark, I'm doing good. Good to see you. And I just wanted to,
I just wanted to thank Lance for,
Well,
sure, I'm sorry.
Wait, before you go, yeah.
Yeah, I've got to run, everybody, and thank you, Miss Finn, as always, for great takes and a great show.
Thank you, Pam. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Bye, Pam. Have a good one.
We'll see you later.
Bye, y'all.
Good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow night. Hey, I just want to call in and say, with Miss Finn's show, I like the way that she does her show, and being called out on the way I was denigrating people. I don't disagree. I did, and I was wrong, and I learned from that. And like with the 70s, said, you get too close to your team, you get too close to everything, you let your emotions take control, and understand what's first in life and what's not first in life. I put the bills ahead of other things in my life, like God and family, and it's wrong. And I learned from that, and I can thank this show for teaching me some of those values that needed to be taught. So I just wanted to say that to everyone, and I want to wish you guys
Dang,
luck.
that's some growth right there, man. Growth in real time, Miss Phins. Look at that.
And I want to tell you from a football standpoint. Yeah, I want to tell you from a football standpoint that I honestly think that this Dolphin team was a Super Bowl team. But the amount of injuries that you have had this year is it's beyond what anything. I go back to watching football from like 1963, 64, and I don't remember a playoff team that has been this beaten down and losing players at the same position. It's just a killer. And I personally think that this was a Super Bowl team. I don't think you will be now because of the injuries, but I have to give you a lot of a much higher chance than a lot of people that have been saying that. Well, they're not going to win in Kansas City. They're not going to win in the cold. I think the running game is going to make a huge play in this game. I just see what the Dolphins could do with A-Chain and Mostert and short controlled passes into a bad weather game. I think Kelsey's having a down year because I think he's on the downside of his career. 34 years old, taking a lot of hits in life. I don't think Kansas City has that much of a passing game anymore. Pacheco's dangerous. And personally, I have you guys winning like 17-13.
Wow. Vote of confidence from the Bills Mafia. Hey, Mark, real quick, you got a little bit of a hitch in your voice from your mic, and it's been going on for the last like 3 times I've heard you over the last week or so. And
yeah, it's weird. I can't figure that out.
Well, it sounds like water on the mic. Are you using a Bluetooth earbud?
No, I took my Bluetooth off. I don't have my headset on or anything. So.
You're going right to your phone?
Going right to my phone.
So there might be something wrong with your phone's mic or your Wi-Fi connection.
Well, it's actually.
It could be the Wi-Fi connection. We've had some like. Yeah, it's an Android. It's a Samsung 23 Ultra.
Okay, that's why it is. Because Androids right now are having issues with StreamYard.
Yeah, but I'm talking through mine right now, Miss Phins. I'm talking through an Android right now, right to the raw phone. It sounds like there's water on his microphone. That's what I would say in the technical world.
I'll take it over to a phone. I'll take it over to a Verizon store and have it looked at. But anyway, that's all I really wanted to say. I want to wish you guys good luck tomorrow night. I want the AFC East to continue winning games until there are no more AFC East teams left.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that.
Yeah, so, no doubt.
I want to listen to the rest of the show and enjoy yourself.
And you know what? I'm very glad that. Oh, yeah, of course. No, but I'm very glad that we were able to go ahead and bring everybody together because that's what you want. You know what I mean? And again, we're not going to agree in everything. We're not supposed to. We're individual people. We're not robots, but I appreciate that we could all still have a good conversation and still be respectful. Because to me, that's what's most important, at least personally.
That we can. And so as far as the Bills game is, because I heard there was a podcast I was listening to early this morning that was breaking down each of the 6 wildcard games. And they were talking about Nick Herbig of the Steelers and blitz rates. So the Steelers blitz 42% of the time when TJ Watt's not in the game and 30% when he's not. But they also talked about Nick Herbig, who's going to be splitting time with Marcus Golden on the left linebacking side, outside linebacking side, who has a much more dynamic profile as a rusher from the left side than he does on the right side. I take a listen to that stat. I take a look at what the weather conditions look like in Buffalo with the wind, the Steelers' physicality, the running game. I do not think that game is any. A buddy of mine I talked to yesterday said, "Oh, this is going to be a blowout for Buffalo." I said, "I don't think so." This is probably about a 4 to 6 point game.
I will say this: I don't think it's going to be as easy as the game as you guys think. Yeah.
I don't either. Given y'all struggles the past few weeks, and you have to admit, even against us, despite the way that game ended, look, I just don't know how the Steelers can overcome the absence of TJ Watt. I mean, if they're able to, then I think Buffalo has every bit of chance to struggle against this team because you guys do have an issue stopping the outside zone run. And, Pittsburgh is not afraid to run that type of thing. And Najee Harris could totally take both sides of your field all day long if you're not careful. So I don't count the Steelers out. Also for the fact that the Steelers are kind of a friend of the family around here.
Well, I think
both
Steelers
at the tailgate and on Miss Phins. So maybe I'm a little biased, but I look for a way. I look for a clear path for the Steelers to win. If they can't execute it, then it's going to be same old. Buffalo is going to take it, no problem.
So let me ask you a question. Let me get an honest answer. If Dolphins do lose to Kansas City tomorrow night, will you guys root for Buffalo on Sunday? The last AFC team left?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
That's why I wanted
I'm going Steelers all the way, man.
Look, Baltimore becomes my team because I really want Lamar Jackson to prove that he won't choke. He could. I'm not saying he couldn't. I'm just saying I'd like for him to prove that out. But at the same time, how can you not like the story going on in Cleveland, man? Bill Flacco, man, you just gotta love the dude, man. I'm a big fan. I really am. If we're out of it, I'm gonna have a hard time picking between the Browns and the Ravens.
Yeah, I mean, if the Dolphins are out and the Bills are out, then I want like a Cleveland-Detroit Super Bowl.
Oh, the loser bowl. Huh?
Go ahead, Fitzgerald.
Yeah, neither team has ever won. Be fun.
Yeah, I agree. Go ahead, Fitzgerald.
Wait, is everyone done their points? I don't want to. I know they were having a conversation.
Well, I was just gonna add the other one thing. The Browns and the Lions are the only ones that have ever gone without winning a game in recent history. So
Yeah. I'll be rooting for the Lions because I'm a big Dan Campbell fan. So yeah, I'll be rooting for the Lions.
I respect that. I will be rooting for the Rams because Kyron won me fantasy this year. So it's just a personal bias. Nothing other than that. Kyron led me when other players did not show up. So I got to rock with that kid. Yo, he is an impressive running back, man. Like, for real. And I honestly, you guys know I love running backs. So I guess I could go for Jameer because he's a member of the Tide, huh? So I guess I could do Detroit Rams until they meet each other. No, they meet each other week 1, don't they? Yeah, because Stafford's going back to Detroit. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, for the NFC Championship game, that'd be a good.
No, they play round 1 because Rams play Dallas.
I got it here. I got it up.
The Rams play Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Rams do play Detroit.
So they get that out of the way right off the bat.
Detroit. Yeah, Sunday night football, 8 p.m. Sunday night football, 8 p.m. So this Sunday at 8 p.m., the Rams are going to Detroit.
Yeah, on the NFC side, we're all Miss Phins and Tailgate are all pretty much Lions. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Phins, or no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Go
ahead, Fitzgerald. Finish your thought.
We all been on that call since they started getting good again.
I like Puka, Nakua, and I like Kyron. Aaron Donald, obviously, he stayed loyal, even though, I wish he would just, de facto, just take a really, 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 really major pay cut and come play for the Dolphins. That's fantasy. I know, Bob. It's not happening.
Like this.
I'm sorry. Okay, can you hear me now? I'm sorry. I defaulted back to my default voice. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the Rams. I like Puka and I like Kyron. So yeah, I wouldn't be upset if the Lions won though. I mean, I hope that it's gonna be a really good game. You get Matt going back into Detroit, which will be very fun and interesting. But yeah, it's you got Kyron, you got Jameer, you got David Montgomery in the game, you got Amon-Ra St. Brown. I think Laporta is out technically, but you got Josh Reynolds. Oh my gosh, who's the other Bama receiver that's out there? I'm gonna kill myself for not knowing this in about 20
seconds. Oh my God, you literally know all of them.
Oh yeah,
hey, by the way,
I like
by the way, Miss Fitzgerald, don't forget that you got Jared Goff, which the Rams left him for dead on the side of the road.
They didn't leave him for dead. He didn't show up once Todd Gurley no longer had knees. They didn't leave him for
Yeah.
dead. They won a Super Bowl. I know that. They won a Super Bowl.
Yeah. Again, they left him for dead. They literally got rid of a first round pick just to get rid of him.
They went and got a better quarterback. What's wrong with them? See,
A
that's
better quarterback.
business.
I
That's
don't. I
business.
mean,
That's business.
Well, we'll see how business do when they beat them this Sunday.
I would have
On
really
Monday.
loved to see
Okay,
Stafford
Shane.
against that. I would really love to see Stafford against that Flores-led defense too.
Mm.
Florida is in Minnesota, right?
Well, I'm talking about the year that the Rams lost the Super Bowl with the
Oh,
Goff.
okay. But listen, to me it was business. Gurley wasn't producing, and neither was Goff. So
No,
hey,
it was McVay. It was McVay covering up his inability to coach. That's what it was.
yeah, it's part of that too. But hey, one thing that I've said that when players come and go or get traded, sometimes it's personal, whether it be Minka, and then sometimes it's just business, just good business. And I mean, winning a Super Bowl is good business. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
We just agree to disagree on that. That's all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
isn't it
she's
amazing
right
that we
though.
can?
She's right though.
Well,
Winning the bowl made them right, whether they were right or wrong. Shake, you know what I mean? It like made them right. You know.
So wait, did you guys go through all the games?
I think it'd be
Excuse me, sorry.
funny actually.
Oh, he's
No,
definitely
well,
going
that's
to
what I
want
was
to.
just about to get to right now, real quick,
Mhm.
because I want to
Let's
get you
do this.
guys' opinion real quick on the games, because it's only 6 games. So, but before I do, we have a special giveaway that is for Dolphin fans, and we have one for Bills fans as well, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you're a Bills fan and you win, you get the Bills thingy, and if you are a Dolphin fan, then you get the Dolphins thingy.
Oh, okay.
So,
I was gonna say.
I've been
I was gonna
literally
say if it
working
was
with
a separate.
every.
I was gonna say if it was a separate contest, then Bills fans, you got a 50-50 shot.
That's funny.
No. Everybody's in this puppy. I've literally been nothing but putting everybody's name on here just so we can go ahead and bring everybody in. So, but yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty awesome. So let me pull it up real quick for us, and then man, we got 54 entries. I went by everybody that commented. So if you're here and you want to be part of the giveaway, you just go ahead and put a little comment in the comments so I can get your name in here. But so far it's too many people to go ahead and count. I'm not gonna lie. Can I put myself in this?
Yes, of course,
Cause I mean, no, never
of
mind, never mind.
course.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna leave you guys doing it. But I got everybody in here, so now this is courtesy of Dad Dean and the Dean family. So I appreciate Dad Dean for doing it. We have a Dan Marino Funko Pop that we're gonna give away for the Dolphin fans, and we also have a special edition giveaway for the Bill fans. Well, that brings in like Josh Allen and a bunch of different stuff. It's like one of them like surprise packs and gives you like different Bill stuff. So we have that in the building, and we also have, like I said, the Dan Marino Funko Pop, them little guys. So we have those for as far as the actual giveaway. So look at that. There you go. Let me put you in the big screen real quick. Real quick. Hold on, so people can see it. That's a Dolphins Funko Pop, people. So we're gonna be giving that puppy away if you're a Dolphin fan, and if you're a Bills fan, we have something else for you Bills fans as well. So, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, I got
Is
the
that toilet
54.
paper?
Got everybody. Is it? I can't. You guys are too much. But let me go ahead and do this real quick because I
Well, I
want to
just want
definitely
to
talk
let
about these
everybody know
games
before you do
coming
it.
up.
Before you do it, I got to let everybody know that this contest is in fact rigged.
Facts.
Oh, what? Did you just say facts?
Brought to you brought to you from Deflategate 2.0. The wheel is undefeated, people.
Wow.
The wheel is undefeated.
Yo, that's hilarious. Bye, Sucks. You just got in here, man. You just made it because you're the only one that I see that I didn't have their name up. So you just got in here. So let
Isn't
me
Bike
share this. We
Stocks?
got
Isn't he a Bills
55 of
fan?
y'all.
Buy Stucks as a Bills fan. Hold
Yeah, he
up.
is. Yeah, he is. He's
Okay.
awesome. He's a subscriber, man. He's here
Shout
every
out to
day.
Buy
So
Stucks.
I'm
Congrats.
telling you, I
Congrats. And
yeah,
I
seriously. So hopefully, if it's a Bills fan, they're gonna have the opportunity to go ahead and get that. But if it's a Patriots fan, I mean a Dolphin fan, then yeah. Okay, Dolphins did on mine
I
also
mean,
minute
I'll
2.
take the
Okay,
Jim Kelly
Dolphins.
here.
I don't know about all that. Kevin Lee is in the building. Okay, I see you guys are popping in here.
I
Man,
just
you
sell
guys
it to
really want to
Alec
be part of this
Dono.
puppy. Okay, I like
color, color,
it.
color.
Yes, ma'am.
Side note, while she's setting everything up, right? Have you seen the show The Floor?
Mhm.
I feel like you would like that.
The floor?
Yeah, it comes on, I think, Fox. Yeah, it's like a trivia thing.
No, I haven't. I haven't saw it. Like a game show.
Yeah, it's like a game show. Yeah,
Oh,
Rob Lowe is the host. I think you would like it. I mean,
yeah.
you
Well,
know,
Rob Lowe's cool, anyways. It'd probably be good. Probably be good to watch.
yeah, they
It's
have
like
like
Oh, hey, Epps. Good
yeah, they
morning,
have
so.
buddy.
like
Sorry,
people go head to head.
I
Go
got
ahead.
your
Uh-huh.
name in here. I promise.
Yeah, they have people go like head to head, right, on like different like trivia categories, right? Like one was cereal, right? And if they show different like pictures of like cereal, but like obviously without the name on it, and you have to like name the brand, and you just go back and forth. And I think it's like a 30-second timer or whatever. But it sounds pretty interesting.
I'm good.
I was like, Color might like that.
I mean, I'm definitely good at that kind of stuff. You might see me on the show one day.
Hopefully.
And then they'll have my documentary
I
about
like
how it
that.
was all
Okay, so
rigged. It's
I
like,
got.
you know,
Well, that Dean, I still put you in there because it is what it is. But
did you ever hear
everybody
about
is
the
in
guy
here.
that figured out the pattern for pressure look?
Yes, absolutely. I'm into all that type of stuff. Sorry, Miss
You're saying
Finn. We
something,
just went
Mark?
on a whole tangent.
No,
I know.
I'm
I
filling
see
out a
it. Mark,
VA
did you
form,
say?
as a matter of fact. Sorry.
Okay. Well, we got 58 of you guys, so let's go ahead and get this puppy going because I think it's gonna be great. Now, my favorite number is 8. You guys know this, so I wrote everybody's name down. Okay. I sorted it A through Z, so you guys know my the way I sorted it, and then I'm gonna shuffle it 8 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta do it off camera because the minute I set this puppy up, it's gonna like want to crash, and I'm not trying to crash the
Definitely
show.
rigged.
So let me go
Definitely
ahead and
rigged.
present. Y'all are
The wheel is
why?
undefeated. The wheel is undefeated.
Y'all are making me look so bad right now. Like, stop it, man. Y'all are really going in. Uh, I can't. Okay, guys. So here it is. Let me share this puppy real quick with you. Drum roll,
A
please.
claw. No,
No,
the
We've
nobody
wheel.
got,
talks, so
as you
Miss
can
Finn's
see,
computer don't crash. Nobody
we
talk.
was that a pizza planet? Wait, was that a pizza planet? Thank you,
Yes,
guys.
yes,
Was that a pizza planet reference? Okay.
yes.
Wow.
The
I
claw.
love that movie.
The
That's
wheel.
my movie. So here we go, guys. Again, just so you know, before we go, in case you just getting in, if it's a Dolphins winner, you're getting a Dan Marino Funko Pop. If it's a Bills fan that wins, then we got a special a mystery bag with like different Bill stuff. And this is courtesy of the Dean family. And shout out to Dean and his family. Man, they super support. Even their dog is subscribed and a member to Miss Fins. Real quick side note: if we got a dog as a member to Miss Fins, then I mean some of y'all a little sus not being a member to Miss Fins. Sorry. So I mean, I'm not trying to call out nobody in particular, sorry, but you know it is what it is. Uh, but seriously, become a member, guys, because it really does help out the
Notice how
channels
every time
obviously.
she
So here we
giggles,
go.
the wheel
Click
speeds up.
to spin. congratulations.
Totally
He
rigged.
is a Bills fan, so congratulations. He will be getting the the Bills game. Oh my God, you guys are. Do you want me to do it again? You want me to do it again and see if we can get a Dolphin fan to get it to win? Is that what we're doing? I don't mind.
Well, I
Rigged.
mean, yeah,
You know what? Let's do it again. Let's do it
Wait,
again.
what?
it win.
Let me write down
So
Chris.
Chris won the Bills giveaway.
Right.
He won.
So
He's a
now,
Bills fan.
so if it lands on
So wait,
another Bills fan, we'll have to draw it a third time.
Wait, should I have separated? Should I have done a Bills fan
I think that's what
and a Dolphins one? Is that
no?
Well, if the Dolphins fan
Is
would
that
have
what we
won
thought we were-
first, then no, you don't give nothing to the Bills fan. But since they won first, yeah, I guess we have to give away the Dolphin to get stuff too, right? Or you could save it for another day.
Okay.
Who
Since
knows?
the Bills
Maybe
fan,
Chris is
Already
a
got
Dan
him.
Marino fan.
Bills fan had to
No,
ruin
we're getting
both
this
things.
puppy out. And we're in the playoffs, man. We're getting this puppy out now.
You know, Bills fans are really good at ruining
Fridays.
everything.
Dolphin winners, yes, okay.
Color. Not only did they
I
beat us for the
swear, right?
division,
Okay,
they
bye,
beat us
Sucks. I'm
in a
sorry,
giveaway
sir.
I know.
Or should I
on a
do
Dolphins
a
channel.
separate? Nah, because
No,
Chris already won.
crazy.
Okay, he a Bills fan. He a Bills fan. Who else is a Bills fan? Michael Kay's a Bills fan.
They probably
Mark is
cleaned
a
out the
Bills
Hard Rock
fan.
Casino on their way out of
Mills is
there,
a
dude.
Bills fan. Who else? Probably, actually. Sal is a Bills fan, that I know. And shout out to all the Bills fans that support Miss Fins that are subscribed and you guys, your support. This is why I say everybody's welcome here. You know what I mean? CB83 is a Bills fan. Nah, just kidding. I love you, CB. Just kidding. Okay. So I think I got all
I
the
mean,
Bills
that's
fans
what it
out.
means,
So
right?
let's go ahead
Champion
and
for
do it. We're
Bills.
gonna
Is that
do
what?
A
Is that
to
what?
Z.
No, certified Bills.
Certified Bills 83. Yep, that's right.
Certified Bills fan. Got it. Okay. So we sorted it A through Z, and now we're gonna do it 8 times because that's my favorite number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's do this, people. Good luck, everybody.
Rigged.
But it didn't even show it yet. Hey, shout out
Let's
to
go,
Mudbone.
Mudbone.
Let's
Who is it?
go. That's awesome.
Who is it?
Mudbone.
Oh, Mudbone. Oh, congrats, Mudbone.
Congrats.
Yeah, congrats, man. If you, yeah, Mudbone. If you're, hope you should still be here. But if you're not, we
Yeah,
got
Mudbone's a
witnesses.
regular.
You won. Reach out to me. Yeah, reach out to me. Because I need to get your information so we can get it shipped out to you. So go ahead and reach out to me. You and there you go. There he is. There he is. Congratulations.
Look,
What's
this
up?
is
Yeah.
one of the items that
Congratulations.
I'm talking about for the Bills. See what I talked about where I had it contained right here with the Dolphin.
Love it.
And inside it, this is just one of the things I'm going to send. I have a couple other things of Bills I want to get rid of.
That's smart. That's real smart. Wait a minute. What happened to
There he is.
Look at that.
Little
See, is that a
bobblehead
miniature?
Allen.
Stop. Is that a little miniature Josh Allen? Put him up again. Oh my gosh. Yep, he does have a big head, so
I got it in a blind bag from my son. So this and other things that I got for gags.
Man, Michael K would put that right on his nightstand and kiss it goodnight every night.
Yeah, unfortunately, and I got some gags for Buffalo Bills. I'll be sending a gift bag including this
All right.
to the.
Awesome. So yeah, so Mudbone, email me at missfins at yahoo.com, missfins at yahoo.com. So that way, email me the address so I can go ahead and get it over, and we can get this over
I
to you,
mean,
and also to the Chris 716. Go ahead and reach out again and make it happen and send it missfins at yahoo.com. That way we can send these things out to you. Armin, you finally got the camera up and running and the mic. Talk to us, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Still alive, still kicking. I gotta give you the same PDSA like I do everybody. Let's keep it clean because kids still watch this show. So
Yes, sir.
there you go.
Yeah, I get it.
What you got on this
How you
game,
doing?
man?
It's yeah. They can do one the ball. They can win the game. Win the game. That's it. Win the game. Yeah. It's, let's do won it. No messed up. Don't drop the ball. Won the ball. Easy. That's what my thing in the game is.
I like that. Run the ball, win the game, and you gotta want it more than anyone else. I agree.
Mhm.
I agree 100% with what you're saying here. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Give me a score prediction real quick.
I see 31.
31 Dolphins.
Yeah. And Kansas City what 17?
31-17. Oof. I like that. That means we're gonna be getting a lot. A lot
ooh,
of
somebody taking
rushing
the over.
touchdowns.
I like it.
I like
Yeah.
that.
I mean, if our speed ends up playing out in that cold, it could get ugly like that very easily.
Yeah. I get the 31 to 17. That the can't. That my score is.
That's awesome. Well, you know what? At least I'll tell you this: if that ends up being the case, and we do that to the Super Bowl defending champs, ooh, I'm gonna be real happy. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna be real happy
That
because
would be quite
holy
a
smokes!
turnaround, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh my God, are you
Quite a
kidding
turn of
me?
events.
That would be
I
phenomenal. That would be phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd be the same thing too. Yeah, me too.
And who's gonna be in the offense? Who's gonna be our most impactful player?
I say Wobble.
Waddle? Okay. Yeah,
And,
well, it
and,
makes
and, and
sense.
yeah, I know Wobble or Tyrese. Them two. I know it's them two, Tyrese and Wobble. Them two are the Tyrese the fast one, Wobble the fast one too. I get both of
Yeah,
them.
Tyreek. I agree. Tyreek and Waddle both being speedsters. I mean, we could even use them from the backfield too.
Yeah, I'm gonna see they gonna.
So
Oh yeah, I'm gonna see they gonna pay tomorrow. I'm gonna see Wobble gonna pay tomorrow. Wobble, so he gonna pay tomorrow. I know. I'm gonna see he gonna pay tomorrow.
yeah, I think so too. I don't think he's gonna not play, and I think that it has to be all hands on deck. So I agree with you
Yeah.
100%. That's awesome, man. That's good. And what about and who do you think is gonna be more dangerous for the Chiefs? Who's the most dangerous guy we gotta watch out for in the Chiefs?
Um, I know his name. The
Kelsey?
Yeah, Casey. Yeah, Casey. Yeah, they could stop him. The Dolphins could stop him though. They could stop. They could hit. They could stop the Warren.
I like that. Okay. Well, you know what? I think you're making some really good points here, man. I guess when it comes to the Dolphins in this game, it's gonna be a grunt of a game. You know what I mean? We're gonna really have to take care of the ball, protect the ball, and have no mistakes. But I agree with you. I think Tyreek and Waddle will need to have a huge game, just like you
Yeah,
said. And I think a key point has to be us containing Kelsey because Kelsey's gonna try to be
yeah,
available for what do you call it for Patrick Mahomes. So yeah, that's
yeah.
a good one.
And
That's a
they can
good
stop.
one.
And they can stop Mahomes because he's a good throw. They can stop Mahomes. That's the hard part is.
I'm with you on this one. I'm absolutely with you on this one. I think it's gonna be very exciting. I'll tell you that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? Bye, Ev. See you later. And yes, Michelle, we are still here, baby. um, but anything else you got on this game? Anything else you wanna say about the team or about the game that it is just
I'm
that we're in the playoff.
the planning for me, my for my team, this team for Dolphins. What Twitter could do is, I know he messed up for Buffalo. What he did, those two chances for the team. They about to try to tie the game. He messed up. That
The
he could
two
do it
interceptions,
tomorrow.
yeah.
That he could do it. He could do this. No, do it. Sessy. We could win the game though. That's the part. No doing no Sessy, no fumbling the ball, and run the ball and touchdown. That'd be easy. That'd be win the game.
I'm with you. If Tua can have no interceptions, no
Yeah.
forced fumbles, and takes care of the ball like that, we're winning this game.
Yeah.
I think you're 100% right. Those two interceptions really did hurt us
Yeah, it hurt it
this
really bad.
last game.
Yeah, it hurt it really bad yeah, it hurt me really bad for when he did the first one and do the second one. Yeah, that's got bad though. We tried to tie the game with them. Tried to tie the game. Yeah,
That's
that's
true. He's gonna be smart with the throws as well. So, as long as he can do that, Tua being the leader that he is, we're definitely winning this game. This is a winnable game. So I agree 100%. What do you guys? I would have to say here, because I want to go into the panel real quick. Taking a look at these games coming up. You know what I mean? What's up, Suzanne? Welcome. But looking at this weekend, because it is playoff weekend, you got
yeah.
Cleveland at Houston on Saturday, 4:30. You got Miami at Kansas City, 8 p.m. on Peacock. On Sunday, you got Pittsburgh at Buffalo, 1 o'clock CBS. Then you have Green Bay at Dallas, 4:30 on Fox. You got Los Angeles Rams at Detroit, 8 p.m. On NBC, and then you got Philly at Tampa Bay for Monday Night Football at 8:15. So I want to hear from you guys real quick, and I'm gonna start out. I'm gonna start out real quick with that Dean, and then Armin, you can go next. What do you think those games are gonna go, or do you see any upsets? Dean?
Okay, on all the games,
Yeah, yeah, on all the games. The Houston, Cleveland. What do you got on that one?
Houston and Cleveland. I got Houston upsetting Stroud.
Okay, I like that. And Pittsburgh, Buffalo.
Pittsburgh upsetting.
Okay, Dolphins fan. Green Bay, Dallas.
I got Dallas winning at home.
Okay, Rams at Detroit.
I gotta go with my wife's UGA graduate. My wife went to University of Georgia. She was there. We were there when Stafford was a quarterback. So I gotta go with the Rams.
All right, all right. And then Philly at Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay.
Okay,
I was
that's
at
gonna
that
be very interesting.
when the Eagles played Tampa Bay. My in-laws are Eagles fans. They're from Philadelphia. So
So definitely
uh,
Tampa Bay then.
I was at that. I was at that game, and I'm gonna tell you, there's gonna be more Philadelphia fans there than Buck fans at this game.
Probably because it's not gonna be 10 foot of snow. Okay, I like that. Armin, what do you got on the Cleveland Houston game?
Uh, yeah, I think they win too. Win the
You think Houston wins?
yeah, yeah, and
Okay.
the Buffalo. Uh, I know they playing home. What they did to us. I want they news though, the Buffalo, and I want the still to win.
Okay.
That and
Okay.
then
Steeler. What about Green Bay at Dallas? Green Bay at Dallas.
yeah, I get Cowboy win too. That part, yeah, Cowboys too.
Okay. The Rams at Detroit.
Oh yes, man, that'd be good too. That man, yeah,
So you taking
and
the
then
Rams? Okay. And then Philly at Tampa Bay. Who do you got?
whew, I get Tampa Bay to
I like
win.
that. I like that. Okay.
You know,
What's up, friend? I know you just got here.
fan.
Talk to us about who do you think is gonna be in this? Because we're gonna go into next the wild card weekend, if you will, the super wild card weekend. So what do you got on this game, the Cleveland Houston game?
Good morning, Miss Phins. Good morning, everybody. On the
Morning, morning.
Cleveland Houston game, Cleveland Houston game, I'm going
Yep.
to say Houston also. I'm going to say Houston, uh, Dallas,
Wow,
and
okay.
Green Bay. I'm going with Green Bay. I think
Okay.
Jordan Love's man been playing some real good ball lately. I think he goes up to Dallas and gets a victory. Um, Pittsburgh, Buffalo. If anybody gets pressure on Josh Allen, I think the Steelers. I think the Blitzburg Steelers will do that and come out
Pittsburgh.
and come out come out victorious. Also, Philadelphia, Tampa Bay. Uh,
See you, that Dean.
I'm close. Yeah, I'm close to
Sorry, Fred. 2 seconds,
Philadelphia.
real quick. Sorry, before
However,
you continue.
okay.
Real quick, Dad Dean, thank you so much again for the for donating those giveaways. I appreciate it, and you and I will connect as far as getting those out to the winners. But thank you again, and have a wonderful day. Okay.
Yeah, you guys too. Talk to you later.
Yep. Talk to you. And be ready. I
Yeah,
might be on tomorrow at
see?
11 a.m., guys. I
That's what
might
I
be
got to
on.
work with today, a Bills fan. Let's go, Bills!
Oh, excellent. We'll see
Uh-uh.
y'all later.
I'm going to put them to work. I'm going to put them to work today.
See ya, man. Take care. Bye bye. Okay, Fred, continue. Sorry. Buffalo
Okay.
and Blitzburg. You pick Blitzburg.
Yes,
Then you got
yes, I
Rams
said
at Detroit.
Rams, Rams in Detroit.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to say the Rams. And as
Okay.
far as
And then Philly,
Philadelphia,
Tampa Bay.
Philadelphia, and Tampa Bay, I'm going to go with Tampa Bay.
Really? Man,
Yes,
everybody's
yes.
really down on Philly. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, okay. Mr. Color, come. Wait, Insanity, you were gonna go next. I was gonna tell Color that he needs to wait. Insanity.
Let color go.
No, you already got my
Okay,
picks,
Color.
Miss Spence.
That's true, but
No, I color. Let me hear your picks
it-
again, color. I just got here. I didn't get them. Let me
yeah.
Well,
hear your picks, color.
for at the risk of them being different than the ones I picked the other night, I'll go ahead and do it again if you like. Uh, I think I have the
I
Rams.
got them here if you want me to just read them
Yeah,
off.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. That'll make it
Let me
easier.
read them off. So yeah, Color picked out of the Cleveland Houston game, he said Browns. Out of the Pittsburgh Buffalo game, he said Bills. Out of the Green Bay Packers Dallas game, he picked Packers. Out of Rams Detroit, he picked Rams. Out of Philadelphia Tampa Bay, he picked Bucks. Jeez, no one is for the Phillies. And then obviously between Dolphins, Kansas City, he picked Dolphins. So not too shabby. Did you really just name yourself Miss Finn? Go. What is this identity? I can't.
Sponsored by The Wheel.
The by the wheel. I can't. Oh my god. Okay, okay, your turn. As
Let's do
far as
this.
this game is concerned,
Uh-huh.
talk to us.
What's up?
Who do you got winning between Cleveland and Houston?
Give me 1 second. I have to change. I wasn't ready. I have to change my name.
Oh, you
I
gotta
can't
change
hear
your
her. I
name?
can't hear her,
Oh,
Miss
my bad.
Finn.
Okay.
I'm very soft
Yeah, yeah,
spoken.
you
I'm
gotta
sorry.
speak up. She's very soft spoken. Because
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
she has
Okay.
some things, yeah. But
All right.
okay. Roll to Oh my god, I
Those are my
can't.
picks.
What
Those are my picks, and you should know where this is going because of my picks, because of said picks. But let's go. Let's run through them. Let's go.
shut
Shut the front door.
So you're okay, I don't know. I mean, I except Dolphins, that's the only thing I can think of. Who else is roll tide?
We're gonna go with the Browns in the first game. only because I just
Okay.
like the experience of the quarterback of Joe Flacco. I like their run game with Jerome Ford and Kareem Hunt. Still got oh my gosh, Amari Cooper. Roll Tide. Let's go. Let's do one last thing for Saban. We're not going to go on that tangent, but
Oh,
one last
really?
thing for Saban. Let's go. So yeah, Saban retired. So
Right.
we're in an interesting spot. But let's go. So and I also like they got Gary. Like they're gonna be able to get pressure. I love what CJ Stroud has done. I have really enjoyed watching the Texans play, and I understand, but I'm not 100% sold on their run game, which you do sometimes need in the playoffs. Nico Collins is out there balling in the receiving game, right? Schultz is out here having a reemergence after being let go by Dallas. I just kind of like what Njoku and those guys are doing over there on that offensive side. And then you also have, I just trust the Browns defense just a little bit more. So I'm going with the Browns game one. That's all.
Okay. And then Miami, Kansas City. I know you got Miami, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
roll tide. We got a Waddle. We
Dolphins, right?
got we got Waddle. We got Tua. So yeah, let's go. Obviously the Dolphins, like I said, I'm not picking against us. I don't care. Like win, lose, or draw.
Okay.
Like I don't care. Miami, Fins up.
Steelers, Bills. Steelers, Bills.
Roll Tide. Give me some Najee
Ooh.
Harris for the upset.
Oh, that's right, Najee. Okay, Steelers.
Make a Fitzpatrick on the defense. I'm just saying, like
Oh, snap. I knew Najee. I didn't know Minka, though. I did not know Minka. Okay, okay.
Miss
What
Prince,
about
I take it she's an Alabama fan, huh?
yeah.
a huge Alabama fan?
Okay.
You have no
I
Okay.
don't
idea.
give a about nothing but the Tide. I did blink it out. I did blink it out. I don't give a about nothing but the Tide.
Real
Yeah.
quick, real quick. Aramine, thank you so much for coming through. I really appreciate you, man. I'm glad that we were able to get you up here. And it's your first time. So thank you, thank you for being part of the show, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for your support and being a subscriber. Go Dolphins. Yeah. But continue. We got the Steelers. Then we got Green Bay, Dallas. Who's over there that's Roll Tide? Hmm.
Let me think. There has to be someone.
Okay. There you go. That's what I thought. Ain't no way they got
What?
somebody.
Trying to think. No,
Ain't
let me
no way
think
they got
about it.
somebody from
There's somebody else. Trying to think.
If they
Kansas
are, they're
City.
sitting on the bench.
Oh, because
It
they are
happens.
not good.
It happens.
Ah,
I'm going with the Cowboys.
all
I
right.
like. That's it's for personal reasons. I'm not going to get into why because it's not relevant. But I'm rooting for the Cowboys in this game. So shout out to Dallas to get the win, and I'm here for that. That's all. Next game.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Next game we got Rams at Detroit.
Oh man, because the Tide is on, technically on Detroit. It's not Mets. The Mets is on.
What number the time? What happened to number the time?
Oh my God! Is it Mets? Is it?
Yeah, you thought you were slick.
I'm still going with the Rams. Um, it's got the Rams in this one. I like the Rams. Um, more than I
I
like the
get into
Lions.
everything else but the time. Okay,
Huh?
got it. Rams.
What?
The
Oh man.
truth, people, always comes out. I knew it. You've been exposed.
I have not been exposed. I have not.
Uh,
Yo, what's what we're doing? Hold up. Hold up. Because we're all throughout the NFL. Hold up. Wait a second. There has to be. Oh no. No, he didn't play
I
for no.
mean,
He didn't play for us. No, he didn't play for us. Absolutely didn't play for us. Oh. Shout out to Hunter Long on
I'm gonna
IR
need you
over there
this.
on the Rams.
Who on IR? Who on IR?
Hunter Long on the Rams IR.
Was he wait? He wasn't a.
If I had to say Hunter Long, he got
Ain't
that
no
grit.
way that man was from Alabama.
No, but I'm just saying he was on our team.
Oh yeah. Oh, so you going Dolphins on this one? You know what?
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm just
About
saying,
to
you know.
say. Number that.
I'm just going. Really? Really? That's what we're doing
Sorry, I'm
here?
sorry. I'm
That's what we're
sorry,
doing.
I just can't. Next game we got Philly at Tampa Bay.
I'm taking Philly.
What you got? Who you got?
I got Philly.
Philly?
I got Philly.
Everybody out here picking the Bucks.
Mhm.
I mean, I picked the Bucks too, but still.
Um.
Why do you got
Um.
Philly?
Why do I have Philly?
Hurts.
No,
The
Devontae hurts
Tide.
and Grant.
You were right. Nothing but a Tide. She.
It's more Devontae. More Devontae. Devontae playing. Listen, has Philly had, some hiccups? Absolutely. But at the end of the day, they still have, the pedigree to win games like this. If I had to trust Baker Mayfield or Jalen Hurts, I know they said Jalen hasn't thrown since hurting his finger in week 18. But I like DeAndre Swift. And I like what Philly can do. They have the weapons to win this game. Also, I mean, it is kind of sad because Mike Evans did help me win fantasy this year. Shout out to Mike Evans. But I'm just going to go with the team that won more games. Like, let's not forget that they're de facto hosting this game because they won the what's the name, and they only won with nine games or something like that. So yeah, I'm not too sold on the Bucks, and I get it. Philly has faltered a little bit, but other than losing to the Cardinals, most of their losses have came against playoff teams, good teams, and stuff like that. So
All right,
I'm not
hey,
I'm not
that's
giving
what
up
I'm
on
gonna
them. I'm
die.
not giving up on them. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Ow.
Oh my God. Look at it. Miss Phins, Vincenity, and I are on the same page, but not because of the time. Yep. Definitely not because of that. Lance, your turn, man. I need to know.
Uh,
Cleveland, Cleveland at Houston. Who do you got, man?
I would like to see Houston, but Cleveland's gonna beat them.
You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think so
think
too.
I
It'd be
think
nice.
experience is gonna come out.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, okay. What about um Pittsburgh or Blitzburg versus Buffalo?
I'm praying to God it's Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
That could
I
be biased too, because I can't stand the Bills. But I'm
that is
just
such
saying.
a biased take, bro. Even I picked the Bills. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna give y'all mine, but even I picked the Bills because I'm like, as
I
much
mean,
as I
they'll
want the
probably
Steelers to
win.
win, you know,
They probably will win,
yeah, they'll
but I'm hoping.
probably conventional wisdom will say Bills, but
I don't think it's going to be a shutout game. I think it's going to be a lot closer than what some people, some Bill fans think.
did she put Jamison Williams? What the?
No, that was the Lions receiver that's from the Tide that I forgot. So I had to just put it in there. Jameson Williams.
Oh my God! It really is nothing but a tie with this
But
one.
no, I'm still going with the Rams though. I'm still going with the Rams.
That's hilarious! Wow. Hey, listen.
Who's Jamison Williams?
He used to be he started in the Seminoles, and then he went. I know he played on the Saints.
No, he did not play.
Or am I thinking of someone else?
Yeah,
Jameis
you think?
Williams.
Yeah, you're right with that one. But yeah, Jameson Williams is a Alabama receiver. He was there. I think he got drafted in the same draft
Oh
as like
yeah, I know where
Mechie and
he.
them.
I know him now. He's
He
in
got
Detroit now, isn't
yeah,
he?
he got
I,
And he
injured.
was project. He was projected to be to go in the first round. So like he hurt his knee or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
who was the quarterback from the Seminoles? Jam. Is that Jameis Winston? Maybe.
Yes, that's Jameis
Jameis
Winston.
Oh,
Winston is who
okay,
you're
that's
thinking of.
that's
Jameis
what. Yeah,
Winston,
yeah,
yeah.
that's who I'm thinking of.
Okay.
With the lobster guy.
Oh, it was
The
Scrabs.
lobster
It
guy.
was Scrabs. It's Scrab Leg.
Hey, 30 for 30.
Hey, you know
30
what?
for
It was
30,
Scrab Leg.
though. 30 for 30.
Okay, the lobster guy.
The lobster. I can't. This is what we're talking about. Okay. Well, for me, guys. Wait. We're not done with you. We're not
So
done
who's
with you.
next?
Then we got Green Bay, Dallas. Who you got there?
Dallas is going to win, but I'm
Rams.
hoping Green Bay.
Okay. And then Rams at Detroit.
I think because they're running.
I think he froze.
Detroit's running back, and Dallas is not really good with against the run. I mean, you can't go up the middle,
Ooh.
but they have good. I mean, I think their running backs is going to.
You're not wrong with that one. Okay.
So I'm going with, and
Okay,
plus
okay. And then
I'm a
the
Dan,
Rams at Detroit.
and I'm a Dan Campbell fan, kind of like Shake was saying. I've always liked Dan Campbell since he was with us.
I agree. Yeah. Okay. Good. What about Philly and Bucks?
That's going to be a good game. I'm hoping the Bucks, but Philly is
Okay.
Philly.
And didn't they lose 5 straight? Oof, that's rough. Okay, I like this. For me, guys, in case you didn't know, League Wide Wednesday we did do it. So just to recap real quick, I went Browns, Bills, Cowboys, Lions, Bucks, and obviously the Dolphins. I didn't get my score prediction for this one because I was waiting for today. So as my score prediction, guys, Phins has this game being a very low scoring game. I actually think it, but I think it's gonna take us to really go out of our way. So I am going with the Dolphins win, but I think it's gonna be, and I have to go with. It's funny because he said it, 17-16. That Dean said. I think it's gonna be extremely cool. It's like 17-14 or 17-16. Dolphins win. That's the way that we win, in my opinion. So that's what I got right now. Very, very, very close game.
I think it's going to be less than that.
It might actually be like a 10-9 game if we're gonna be honest with you. I was
That's
gonna
what
say
think.
13. I was gonna say 13-10 Dolphins. You know what I mean? But yeah, did she
3-2.
put thank you, Saban? Is that what I'm seeing with your name? Yo, man, I have never met a bigger Alabama fan than you, Finsanity. Like, holy smokes. She really loves Alabama. Are you gonna love them when they start sucking? Like, because Saban's no longer there?
We're not
Who
for
does she
you.
love? Who do you
We're not for you.
who do you love
We're not
more,
for you.
Miami or Alabama?
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's interesting. Wait. Let me get this. Let me get her ready for this. Ma'am, you are on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you love more?
Who do you love more, Dolphins or Bama?
Well, first I want to say that I love my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
True.
Who is the head of my life. Shout out to God for sending His only begotten Son.
Amen.
To save us all. And that's my answer. There you go.
Wow. That was a real easy way out, man. Oh my God.
Wow.
Answer without answering.
Hey, you know what? If I was ever ready to hear something, man, it was that right there, man. I didn't say, man.
I want to hear this. Boy,
I thought you
I
was gonna say
mean,
first God and then Lance, I hate you for this.
Oh man.
yeah, you straight up put in a
Y'all
spot,
want to? Y'all want to
man.
answer?
Yeah,
Y'all want to
Lance.
answer? Y'all
Yeah,
want to
we
answer?
want
Yeah.
an answer.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it with my chest. Okay.
Say it with your chest.
I'm gonna say it with my chest. Okay. I have. And you know what, Miss Fence, the fact that you really entertain this stuff.
she, she's
I
all
mean,
around it.
you were
She's
getting my
dodging it, Miss
questions
Fizz.
though.
She's dodging it, man.
I will say. I will say this. I will say this. Okay. Like, let me. Like, wait a minute. Why am I on trial? Okay. Let's say it like this. Okay. Right. The Tide has given me more memorable, happy moments than the Finns. Correct? We can all agree on that, right? They've won national
No,
championships. They've
I
been
have
Ridiculous.
some. I
dominant.
have some. I have some good memorable moments with the Fins. But go ahead. Go
Well,
ahead.
Fred, I'm fairly young, so I don't have that many.
You're right. You're right, sweetheart. You're right. Go ahead.
Thank you. But Miss Finns, do I or do I not have a sleeve on my arm of one particular team?
Yes, I can
Okay, so
attest.
they do not say what team, do not say which team, but you know the answer. That's all I'm gonna say. You know the answer.
Oh man.
Okay,
Oh, you
you
know.
want
They'll
the
say
middle
the
finger?
team.
She
You
gonna
want
They'll
the
she
say
middle
it.
gonna
finger?
she gonna
I'm
make
gonna
Miss
say
Finn
it.
say it.
I'm gonna
They'll
Yeah.
say
say
it.
it.
They'll say it.
Go
They'll
ahead,
say it.
say it, Miss Fizz.
They'll
Go
say
ahead,
it.
say
I'm
it.
gonna say I can't. I can't. I can't. But I'll tell you this.
Ah.
No,
Okay,
I've been a fan of one longer than I have the other. Like, that's just honest. I've been a Dolphins fan longer in my life than I have been a Alabama fan, and that's just the honest truth. And yeah, but roll Tide, let's go. We're gonna, and for people who think that the Tide are just gonna suck, we recruit. We're fine. You haven't seen any transfers opting out or
I
saying they're
don't
not
think
coming anymore.
y'all are
Like,
gonna be good.
we're fine. You're
Hey,
crazy.
hey, Fizz Sandy. I think, and I could be wrong. You know what I mean? And I'm just guessing, of course, but I'm going to say a Dolphins fans more, man. I think, but I could be wrong. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Who knows? Who knows?
yeah,
Only,
yeah,
yeah,
exactly, man, exactly.
who
Keep
knows?
us all guessing, Fizz Sandy.
Yeah. Luckily, my
I
teams,
can neither
both of those teams
confirm
never
or
play.
deny any which way. So
It's, you know what, and it's crazy because luckily one plays on Saturday, one plays on Sunday for the most part. So,
Yeah.
that is true. That is true. Okay,
but
okay, okay. Okay, well,
shout
you
out
know
to
what?
you, Fred. Are you a U
So,
fan?
thank you. Thank you. Shout
Oh
out to the you, baby.
You.
no, no, I'm not Fizz
Yes.
Sandy. I'm tell you the truth. I don't really look at college football like I used to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
but
it's
when they
strictly
when
NFL. It's strictly NFL for me. Well, I don't look at college basketball games that much like I used to either. And
yeah, but who
it's
was your
strictly
team? Your college
NFL.
team before?
Strictly. Oh, I had
Who
a
was it?
college team before. Um, you gonna make me say it was Fizz. All right.
Yeah, man.
Back in the day, I was a Florida State fan. I really was.
Okay,
No,
that's fine.
that's
Yeah,
nice.
There
yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with
That's
that.
interesting.
No.
At least you're still in the
Listen,
state.
I'm a Florida girl, so I support all Florida teams. Exactly, I support all Florida teams, but the U will always be number one for me. Always be number one. But I like because for me personally, I can't speak for anybody else. In my life, like different parts of my life, the U reigned, then it was the Gators, and then it was the Seminoles. So I've had experiences with all three, and that's why I can't really like choose one. I'm always gonna go Florida first. Period. Like
Yeah.
the state overall, but will always be number one for me. South Florida.
Yeah.
Let's go. Do
See,
you?
it's the U, and then for me, like my second team would be the Gators. I would never go for the Seminoles. I don't like the Seminoles. They're the kryptonite.
That's
Man,
being a Florida college football
you
fan, huh?
really feeling that one, aren't you?
It must be
That
tough
you
being a Florida.
always chokes. Is that what the It's just what I'm
Hey,
saying. You know what?
every team goes through
Hey,
its flaws, and Alabama's
exactly.
about to meet theirs.
But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. The greatest college team of all time,
To
the
you,
2001 Miami Hurricanes. And there's no debate. There's no
yep.
debate. The most Hall of
Isn't that,
Famers, the most Super Bowl winners, no debate. The 2001 Miami Hurricane are the best college team of all time. Period. There's just no debate on that one. Debate me. Please
Okay.
tell me.
hey,
Please tell me.
we took out what was it, Michigan? We
Man,
wiped them out,
there's
wiped
none
them
like
off
that
the
team.
board.
Not you have Hall of Famers saying the same thing. I'm like, you can't even deny it. 2001 Miami Hurricane team. It's the best one. It's the
Hey,
best. The best.
listen? You know what?
Go ahead, Bama girl.
You know what?
Misses nothing but a time.
I'm going to say
I'm
something,
sorry.
and
I'm sorry. We can't hear you. What? I'm sorry. What?
I'm going to say something, and I mean it with the utmost respect to the you. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to troll or anything. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers of the alum of the prestigious, non-prestigious University of Miami team. Um,
Bring out the spoon.
the
Mm-hmm.
2001 U team is by far the greatest college football roster ever, ever, ever. Um, but I'm just gonna say there's a reason why there were sanctions. Let's not forget about that part of your dynasty also. It could be, but it's not without blemish, and that's just facts. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. We
and
all watch.
that's
We all
and
watch.
you know what? You know what? I'll tell you this. We all know why Saban is retiring. He can't handle the heat because everything he's been doing this entire time, now everybody gets to do it, and he can't handle it and actually do his job, which is recruit. So
Do
it
his
is
job
what
and
it is.
recruit. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Why do you think it's leaving? He's leaving because now everybody gets to do NIL deals.
Yep,
And now you not only that you have to recruit, you got to keep recruiting the same players you get. If not, they'll go to the transfer portal and get out of there. He don't like the fact that he used to be able to hold over scholarships on players. Man, the stories that
yep.
come out of Alabama, I can't stand Nick Satan. Like, oh,
Listen,
and then don't
if
even talk to me
he,
about him when he was
When
here
he
at the
came
Dolphins.
here,
Oh God, that's
yep.
even
we're
worse.
talking about college football right now, okay? I understand why some Dolphin fans have their feelings towards him based off of his tenure here, but we're talking about the Tide. And for everyone who thinks that the Tide is not going to be in the SEC championship next year or in the college football playoff
Me,
next year, don't worry.
me.
We're going to show you what consistency looks like. We're going
No,
to
Sure,
show
sure,
you.
sure.
We're
no,
going to
I think they'll
show
make
you.
it next year, but
Mhm.
I mean it's going to take a while for that team to decompose. But it's a sinking Titanic. It's nothing but downhill from here.
Wow, that's interesting. Okay.
That was Phins, yeah.
Let me wait. Let me make sure I get this right.
Oh,
Yep,
I'm,
you gonna go
and you
down
know
with the
what?
ship.
And you know what?
With
I will be waiting for like about around week 5, week 6 of the U season where everything's going good and they're looking like, oh yeah, we might win the ACC this year. And then it will happen. Just wait.
I
Be
say
patient. They will.
Lance, I don't know why Happy was about to talk. Come back, Lance.
They will. Oh man, the stands are gonna be filled. It's gonna be loud. And then in the fourth quarter, oh my gosh, I love watching it. I love watching it. Something somewhere it's going to happen, and I'm going to sit there and I'm going to look and be like, "Wow, they should have beat that team." Well, it's you. It's expected.
Whatever, man. We're still building ourselves, and we're gonna make it, and we're gonna be out on top, and we're gonna destroy Alabama if they have the guts to play the U. So it is what it is. But
What happened the last time we
regardless,
played y'all? Hold up. What happened the last time we? What happened the last? Yeah, because I was talking to Solo D around the time he came on the stream on TD stream. He was talking. He was talking. And he's like, "Oh yeah." I'm like,
Whatever.
okay. And what happened when the U thought that they could play with the SEC? Like, beat Missouri first, beat Vanderbilt first. Like, before you come for the head of this snake, before you come for, go beat Florida first. At least they in your state and right up there. Don't come for the SEC. Like, it doesn't work out. Now listen, in basketball, maybe. Right, but please, no, absolutely not. Don't do that to yourselves. Please don't. No,
Fine,
y'all don't
whatever.
want none of that smoke. Mm-mm.
Fine. Well, you know what? In other news, I asked you guys. I'm moving off this post. I don't really like it right now. It's just I don't like you bashing my U game. So we're gonna go. Who will need to ball out versus Chiefs for a win? I asked the poll this, man. We had a lot of people answer this poll. 53% of you guys said the offense, 28% said coaching, 14% said defense, 4% said special teams. So I want to ask, since I got both of you guys in here, do you guys agree with this? Let's start out with Fred. Fred, what do you think? Do you think the offense needs to ball out? That's what we'll need to ball out in order for us to get this win versus the Chiefs.
Uh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. You know, I say the offense. However, in particular, Tua needs the ball out. Plain and simple, man. Tua needs to step up and will us to this victory. You know what I mean? I can't have those throwing in the triple coverage interceptions. You know what I mean? Make good choices, not turn the ball over, and just keep us in the game. You know what I mean? And I think as far as Tua goes, the team goes. Simple as that, Miss Finn.
Okay, I like that. I like that. What about you, Mostert ATD? Go ahead, Mostert. What do you got on this? You agree?
Yeah, I'm just giving out a free play for those um who participate in sports
Anytime
gambling.
touchdown? Is that what
Yes,
that
yes,
means?
yes. It's plus. I think it's like plus 155. So that's a pretty good number, uh, especially for one of the leaders in touchdowns this season.
Oh,
Um,
that's right. We gotta talk offline because I want to see what parlay you're gonna do, but we'll do that
wait
afterwards.
a minute. Don't be out here telling these people that I be on these sites, Miss Friends. Oh my
I don't know what you're
God.
talking about. I didn't say you.
Every
So I said
single
so
time.
I can learn
Every single
from.
time. Every single time. Every single time.
These are not the comments you were looking for.
I'm not doing this. Um, what was your question? I'm sorry.
Because I asked a question and I posted out to the fans who will need to ball out versus the Chiefs for us to get a win. 53% said offense, 28% said coaching,
Mhm.
14% said defense, 4% said special teams. My question to you is: do you agree, or do you think a different one will need to go ahead and ball out in order for us to win?
Um, I sorry guys, because I really absolutely respect um the poll. Always respect the poll. Give it up to the poll. I think it will have to be a
For
collective.
me,
It will have to be collective. In every facet, every part has to play its role, has to do its part. Um, I know that Kansas City's offense has been struggling, but like I've been consistent in saying, all it takes is one more receiver to figure it out and to catch the ball. Kelsey has been very quiet all season. Shout
it's
out to
true.
whoever drafted him. I mean, I know it hurts. In fantasy, he obviously did not put up Kelsey S numbers, but this is the
Mm,
time when he comes alive, and he has that famous, line. You have to fight for your right to party, and there's a reason why he says that, because he fights for his right to party. So yes, I think for us,
yeah.
we're going in it with the mindset that we're getting the Chiefs of this year, and I just garner my expectations to this is still the reigning Super Bowl champs, if I'm correct, right?
Yes, ma'am.
This is a team that knows
Yes,
how
ma'am.
to figure out how to win. This is a coaching staff that knows how to draw the plays on the sidelines and stuff like that. And Mahomes he is that kind of psycho that loves to win, loves these moments. He's at home in front of his fans, and I don't think this is going to be any slouch. So our defense is is definitely going to have to play well. I mean, it's on them. Like if they're going to keep dropping passes and things like that, then hey, make it easier for us. I would love it. But if they're not going to, Mahomes will still make plays with his legs. He will still try to give his guys opportunities and stuff like that. You still got Isaiah Pacheco, who is going to, I
Yeah.
mean, listen, the man runs with a furiousness that we have not seen in a while. Like the closest thing that I can compare it to, even though he doesn't have the size, is beast mode esque. And I'm not saying he's beast mode, but I'm saying his willingness to take on the hits. He's not trying to juke around you. He's not trying. He wants to hit
He'd
you.
run you over. Yeah.
He wants to go. He's saying the faster I need that extra yard, and you're standing in the way of it. One of us is going to get it, and he's going to continuously do it, and we have to continuously push back on it. So it's crazy because I am friends with a Chiefs fan who might be at the game, um, but it's going to be interesting. I think we have the ability to win, but I think as a team, that's how we have to do it. Even if
The
it comes
defense
down to
is
special
going to be
teams,
it.
pinning them, inside the 10, inside the 5, not giving up, touchdowns on, punt returns or kick returns or whatever it might be. Offense, you gotta score points when you get the ball, or at least take time off the clock. Like we can't keep doing this foreplay punt or just come on, like this is it's really frustrating. Um, so I think every this has to be a collective team effort, and that's how you win games in the playoffs. The team, it has to be a team effort because imagine, we're in a situation where it could come down to our defense, it could come down to our offense, it could come down to our special teams. We've seen where
That's a good point.
Sanders has kicked 5 field goals to a win. We've seen where this offense has put up crazy numbers, and we've seen where this defense has scored, touchdowns for us, and stopped other teams and stuff. So if we can somehow try to figure out how to put that all together, we will be in the best place to win that game. But I'm not sleeping on this Chiefs team. Anything can happen. I mean, it's hard to take down Giants, and there's a reason why only David did. What did he say? Pacheco tends to disappear. We will see. We will see which Pacheco we get.
That's a still a valid point. I mean, they haven't been consistent. That's one thing you could say. They have
Mhm,
been highly inconsistent, kind of like us, but I think we've
mhm.
been a little bit more consistent than they have so far this season. So,
I mean, it's hard to say we're going to take the ball out of Patrick Mahomes' hands consistently, right? He
Mm-hmm.
is he is right now, I believe, the best quarterback we have in the league, and it's hard to say, you know what, we're
Because
going
Lamar.
to. Excuse me,
Because of Lamar.
because of who?
You said that it's hard to say because, and I was just saying because of Lamar.
No. I'm just saying
Oh, okay.
Mahomes is the best quarterback in this league. Like I don't I don't think we can debate that just because you want to debate that. We should do that for another stream if you want to debate that.
We'll do that for another show. Yeah.
But yeah, and I get what he's saying. There have been times where teams have, held them to a yard, maybe two, and stuff like that. What I'm saying is that regardless of that, he is still going to try to run with a vigor that we have not seen in a long time. And it's like we have to hold and maintain keeping them. And I love um Sealer and Wilkins in the run game. Love them. Got to do it for 4 quarters though. That's all. But his point is true, and it is very. That's a he, right? I'm sorry, I didn't get to see the person. I just read the
Jose.
comment.
Jose. That was Jose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
just making sure. Absolutely right. This could be what's in. Oh, Lance is back.
Lance is back.
Yeah, my beautiful wife called.
Oh, she's definitely a priority, so I totally get it.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't miss much. Insanity was just admitting that the greatest team of all time is overall the University of Miami.
Thank
Um,
you.
exactly, and that's why I
How
said, you know
many
what?
years has
Thank
that
you.
been though? Since you guys have
So,
been that good? 23 years?
you know what? Whatever, man.
Dang.
Whatever. I don't
Does
care what
the
you say.
does the U and the Dolphins? Oh, let's not stir that pot.
You know
So,
what? You're
so
wrong
that
for
that
that.
that's like saying just because we won undefeated in '70s means nothing.
Mm-hmm. But realistically, I was just totally kidding. The only thing you missed is that I put out the poll. I don't know if you saw the poll that I put up. I asked who will need to ball out versus the Chiefs for us to win. 53% said offense, 28% said coaching, 14% said defense, 4% said special teams. Do you agree with any of these, or what do you think? Like, which side do you think will need to go ahead and ball out in order for us to win?
Offense.
Offense?
Yeah.
Okay. If Insanity said defense, Fred said offense too.
Whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
think
whoa, 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 whoa. I said it had to be a collective.
true. You did say the
I,
whole
I,
team.
I said the whole team had to do their
Right.
part.
You
Right.
emphasize the defense, specifically Sealer and Wilkins.
That
No,
pretty
no,
much goes without
that was
saying.
just the last point
Mm.
until Lance came back on. I think that was just the last point stated.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Go ahead.
No. I just, like I said, collectively as a team, we all have to do our part, especially if you want to beat the reigning Super Bowl champs. You feel me? Because this is a team that if they get right, they can put up points just like we can put up points, right? They have
Yep.
a championship caliber defense. They know how to get stops in opportune times. They have had the consistency of defensive coordinators. He knows how to put his personnel in the right spot at the right time to make those plays. So I know a lot of us feel, very good going into this game because of the Kansas City team that we have seen this year. I'm just saying I hope that's the Kansas City team that shows up this Saturday night,
That's what I
because
said. Yeah.
because if they put on championship mode,
We're done.
we're gonna be
Oh
in for a
yeah.
very
I
long night,
mean,
very long fight.
I can't
It's going
even
to be
argue
it's
that.
going to it's going to be a shutout.
I don't know about a shutout, but
It will
we'll
be.
score 3 points at least. I believe in Sanders. Uh,
It-
but it is going to be
it-
hard.
but Sanders ain't going to be able to do crap in the win. You know how hard it is to punt a 30, even a 30-yard field goal in the win?
Yeah, it's going to be
And the wins were
pretty.
supposed to be, I mean, or What, in the 20s?
They're saying that at least I saw last time at least 9 miles an hour, at least up to 20 miles an hour.
If it's 20, forget about it. There ain't nobody's kicking. I mean, other than, you know, for the 1 point, they're not trying to kick it. Because even at, like I said, it's hard to kick that ball when there's that much wind. I'll put it this way: at 20 miles per hour, a gust of 20 miles per hour will flip my truck if I'm empty.
Really?
Yes.
Wow, if you're empty, it'll flip the whole truck?
Yes.
Ooh, that's
So
rough.
imagine what it does to a football.
Yeah, it's gonna make it.
I don't. Miss Phins. 20 miles per hour. I get that when it comes to throwing the ball. You know what I mean? And hey man, some of these are great quarterbacks to me, man. They know how far to go down the field, and when they really need to put something on the ball. I mean, he's great quarterback. Great quarterbacks know that. If you ask me, I'm not saying Tua's not a great quarterback, but it just leans heavily towards him, how his velocity and what it takes for him to get the ball down the field. I just think the wind would bother his passes more than Mahomes's, if you ask me.
Further down the field.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
The Chiefs have more experience with that than we do in the cold like that. So look at that, Dean, saying what it is to work with a Bills fan. You got the fire department out there. Of course. Of course. But I'll tell you this. I'm actually gonna lean on this. I'm gonna lean on this when it comes to this poll. Dean, did you want to say something real quick?
Yeah, you want to take a look at a Bills fan, what he does when he's under pressure?
Not really.
I'm just joking.
I know, man.
I'm hoping Pittsburgh gets on Josh Allen and make him do the screw ups that he did with Miami.
Oh, they will. They will. I really believe Pittsburgh really hassles Allen.
Yeah.
I really believe they'll hassle him.
That'll be such an upset. I think that would be the biggest upset. That would absolutely be the biggest upset. Oh my God.
I gotta show you guys something quick. Look at this. Inside the stairwell. It's wet. Going down to the pool station, causing false alarms. It's all wet inside here.
That's the firehouse.
No, looks like it might be like a building or a complex or something, but
question.
That's kind of rough.
If the Bills lose, who do we play the following week if we win?
Great question. Very simple. Very simple. If we win, right, and the Bills lose, then what happens is in the second round you have Baltimore will host Steelers. And then depending on, let's say if we do win, and depending on whether it's Houston or Cleveland, it don't matter which one, we would play them, either or.
Oh, then I'm definitely going for Houston this game.
That's funny. Look at Red, White, and Bills coming out of nowhere.
Oh,
Everyone believed Miami would beat Buffalo too. Wishing and reality are two different worlds. That is true.
They can hang their hats on that lucky catch in the end zone, but it's all good.
It wasn't lucky.
No, it wasn't lucky, man. If that right there made me mad.
Lucky.
It's like Eli Apple just totally gave up on the play.
Well,
totally gave up. Instead of just keep on playing, he gave up because he could easily broke that up out of the end zone. Like he just watched the guy to see if he would catch it and land in bounds.
Yeah, I was mad about that.
Keep playing, dog.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, and I was like, man, you got to do something. At least tap it out of
But
his
he got an
hands or push him.
interception.
But he could throw, or even
Yeah,
push
he
the
just
guy out of
watched him.
bounds
He
before he
just,
caught it.
yeah, he just watched him, Miss Phins. Just looked at him to see if he was going to get it, make the catch, and come down. Just looked at him. I said, "Oh my God, this guy he's not playing today. He's not playing."
Yeah, you had 60 minutes left to win and you didn't catch or not. Oh, I
We need
guess.
because I think if
Love
Needham
you,
was
Miss
in there,
Fitz.
that would
Good
have
luck
been
as always. Give them
it.
a heck. HE double hockey sticks. I like that. Thanks, Red, White, and Bills. And go Steelers. Go Steelers. Hey, man, I'm not
Exactly,
rooting
man.
for you guys at
Hey,
all.
Because
I'm a
Miss
really,
Steeler
Miss
Nation.
Miss Fin
My brother's a Steeler fan.
Miss Fins.
Oh,
Do you want to
yes,
make
go
Do
ahead.
you want to make the de facto terrible towels? I don't think we should do that because there seems to be a curse if you try to mock the towel.
Oh, I'm not trying to mock no towel, bro. My brother is a legitimate Steelers fan. Troy Polamalu is his favorite player of all time. Dolphins are his second team because obviously we're Floridians. But nah, I'm not mocking nothing. I will be rooting for the Steelers wholeheartedly, whilst they will more than likely, in my opinion, be losing. But don't let my brother hear that, okay?
I tell you
So
what, like
many times. Look at this. So
when
many
I
times I
drive
read one of those.
when I drive through Pittsburgh, because what is that, 81? I think that goes through. Anyways, the like around the whole stadium and the freeway and the interstates are all their colors.
It's really all
So
black. Well, remember they have the
yeah,
Pirates, who are also black and yellow. The Steelers are black and yellow. The Pittsburgh Penguins are also black and yellow.
yeah,
So, like that's part
it's
of them.
really nice.
The only team that's not black and yellow is their
The Panthers,
um
the college team,
the Pit
Pittsburgh.
no,
Yeah,
Pittsburgh no, the Pittsburgh uh, uh
Pittsburgh State, right?
no. Yeah, the
But
basketball. I think you're right because they don't have a professional basketball team. So yeah, it's the Pitt University of Pittsburgh.
I
They're
literally
baby
said,
blue and yellow.
literally just said that. Let me stop.
And I literally just said you are right. It
Oh,
is the University
hey,
of
cálmate,
Pittsburgh.
por favor, por un momento. No necesito. No, stop.
Whatever. I have a terrible tower. Yeah, Shake, you do, man. I bought one for my brother. I buy him all the Steelers stuff because I love him. But yeah, it's
Wait,
what do you
what is
call
you
it?
doing with
It's
a terrible towel? What is?
his
What is?
his his best friend who passed away a couple years ago. Huge
Got you.
Steelers fan.
Got you.
So yeah, so that's why. Um, but hey, man, that terrible towel is legit. It's actually pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, dang, this is a really nice like towel. Like, why don't we got something like that? You know what I mean? But yeah, that's definitely. I'll tell you this. And they're the only team because we and Miami Heat, we started the White Hot playoffs. White Hot Heat. That was back in 2006. We started that, and then all sports started doing that, giving their players like their fans, shirts and whatever, black blah, 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 right? But the Steelers were the first one with them terrible towels. Literally, it's coined the terrible towel. When you have a professional artist make a hit song, like you know what it is, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Like I'm like, this is actually a really cool song, and I know it's all about the Steelers, and I don't care because I really like the song. I'm like, everything I do it big. Like it's a great song, and I'm like, black and yellow, black. Like,
Yeah.
who
Well,
has a cool song like that? Like, what team has a cool song like that?
Solo D,
I mean, besides,
Solo
I
D,
mean,
Jet
true.
suck, Jet suck,
That is true. Solo
Cooking
D, we do
Buffalo.
have. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. To a time, my number one favorite song. Period. It's the beat of that song, the hook, the chord. Oh my
It goes
god,
in. It
love it.
works. with
I
his
love
name
it.
and
And
everything
then
works out great.
Cooking Buffalo. Oh my God, that song gets let's go. Cooking Buffalo, like it gets me super hyped. Those have to be my top ones. Look
Shout
at
out to
everybody else.
Solo.
Mitch Fins, make a Fins rap. I can't rap
Do
like
a
that.
beatbox.
I can't. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on. When I called a guy, give me the offer that. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Hey, Miss Pence,
Uh,
Miss Pence, I'm going to go ahead and drop out. Give me something to eat, man. It's been a pleasure being up on the show today. Thanks for having me.
I, well,
And
before you go,
I'll see
because I'm about
everybody
to
later.
wrap it up real
Uh-huh.
quick. If you can hear me,
Okay.
give me your final thoughts, man, about this game. How do you feel? You know what I mean? Give me your final thoughts and then dip out.
Okay. My final thoughts on this game. Uh, definitely, definitely, uh, slow Pacheco down because if Pacheco gets going, it's going to make things that much easier for Mahomes. And like I said, man, uh, we've been struggling in offense. I need to see some points up today. I know the weather maybe not today. I'm sorry, but I know the weather may be a factor. But we're going to have to find a way to get points up on the board to stay competitive.
I like that. I like that. Okay, well, listen. Thank you so much
Okay,
for
With that, Miss
coming up
Phins, I'm gonna
here.
go ahead and
Yeah,
leave you guys, and you guys have a nice day.
You too now.
have a nice
Thank you.
night. Thank you, Fred. Um, yeah, no, Fin sanity. I can deal with you and your nice trampled by Buffalo. Really? Is that what we're talking? I can't. It's too much. But Lance, give me your final thoughts, man. It's been an awesome show. What do you got on this?
What's the aspect?
On the game overall, how are you feeling as a
I don't.
fan?
I'm not feeling all optimistic about it. That's for sure. I mean, consider I have we even scored over 17 in the past few games?
Not in the last five.
That's not. We got to be able to score 20 if we're going to win.
Not in the last five.
I mean, it is what it is.
I
I
mean,
mean,
wait, no, I'm lying. I'm not lying. I just
although
completely forgot. We scored 30 versus the Jets and 0, 22 versus Dallas and 1.1. But the losses, even in the losses, we scored 27 versus Tennessee, 19 and 14. 19 versus Baltimore and 14 versus Buffalo. So I think the average comes out to about 17, 18
17,
points. I think the average.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we
So
definitely
you
need to score in the 20s. I don't think this score. I don't think either team is going to hit the 20s in this game.
I don't think so either.
I mean, it's. I just don't see it.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly, Utah fan. What's up? How you doing?
I
From
think.
Twitter guy, I mean from
I
X.
think it's going to be I think it'll be like maybe 14 to 9, something like that, or 14-10.
Okay.
You
Okay, I
know,
like that. Very low scoring.
yeah. I don't see it going crazy. Not in that kind of weather. Everybody's going to be hurt. I mean, because like being in 30, 20 below, whatever it's going to be,
30 below.
that's that's like if I was gonna, I would like cancel that game. I would. I mean, because that puts so much on the body, because that's going to affect them the week following, even. I mean, because coming
That's
out,
true.
I mean, 30 below with the winds, I'm telling you, it puts a hurting on the body, and you are when at the end of the day, when especially in football, I just work around the truck in it, and I'm done. So playing football in that kind of weather, or when I was even in living in Carson City, Nevada, okay, it would get in the teens. That was just the teens, and we would have to play football. It wiped you out. It literally wiped you out. Like that game, you were begging for the game to end. We didn't even care if we were winning or losing. We just wanted the game to end because I mean it puts so much on the body. And then to be a fan and be out there and I mean it's brutal. I mean that is brutal weather.
Yeah, I'm here freezing at 60 degrees. I don't know how people do it. Which begs to differ. Why would the Bills, with all the issues in this current stadium, why would you build an open field, uh, open roof stadium right next door?
Yeah,
Why don't you at least make it retractable, or something like that? Like whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean
But why
yeah,
would you have an open field like that? That's just absolutely makes no sense to me.
yeah. And they'll probably say the same about us during the summertime. Why don't we put it? But I'm telling
But
you,
we
you
did.
don't
We
want to
built the
clip. What?
canopy. We built the canopy though.
Yeah, but it's still open up on top. But I'm saying what I was getting at is you want that opened because if you enclose that, the humidity inside of that place would be
You think so?
insane. You would have to have so much air conditioning in that thing to. Psh,
Mm, I didn't even see it that way. Well, Lance, I appreciate it, man. I agree with you. It's gonna be a low scoring game. It's gonna be very interesting. But be safe out there, sir. Because with these
all right,
conditions, man, we can't have you, getting injured or nothing. We need you. You're part of the team, man. So I appreciate you, Lance, and thank you for your support, man. And thank you for supporting all the time. I appreciate it.
not a problem.
Fins
You're
up.
my number one morning show.
Yay! Awesome! Love it, love it. Thank you, Lance. Take care. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
And then there were two.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, guys, for coming through. I really do appreciate.
Every time. One day I would just back out on my own and
No,
be like, I
don't, because
didn't
then
say
I'm gonna be like, wait, I was kidding. I wasn't scared. Okay, I'm sorry.
that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
In case you didn't know, we're
Hmm.
actually friends, people.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Absolutely.
But DWA, you've got more names, man,
Hmm.
than the Browns have had quarterbacks for the last 90 years. So,
Yeah, they come out.
uh,
What's
did you
up?
see that picture floating through X? Some
Now,
dude
what's the
had
picture?
literally every quarterback. I don't have it up, but every quarterback in like this leather jacket thingy, vest thingy,
Hmm.
and he had every quarterback's name in the back. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like the Dolphins we're pretty good. You know what I mean? I feel like we're good. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean we got 2 Super Bowls, multiple divisional wins,
Hmm.
AFC, titles. So I think we're
Hmm.
good. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
I'll take it.
But
I'll take it.
listen, I brought this just for you. We got a Tua as a
Hmm.
reigning Twinnier. We're gonna be discussing Madden guys because off season, I'm probably gonna have a lot to talk about now that I got my um I'm gonna be getting the game. We're gonna definitely be seeing some matches up here. So challenge people. Mhm. But listen, we're in the playoffs, man. We're in the
On the
playoffs,
playoffs. Yo, we're in the
and
playoffs.
we're in the playoffs. But you know what's even better? Guys, support those who do support the channel, like Chef Jew and Chef Jew's Catering. Looking for a great chef to cater your next birthday, office party, business, etc., with mouth-watering cookies, cakes, pies, and more. Then go ahead and support Chef Jew. He works really hard, and it's delicious merch. That's all I have to say. Delicious cupcakes and stuff. So check him out and call him at 786-804-8096. That's 786-804-8096. Or via Facebook Messenger, Instagram at Chef Jew and Chef Jew's Catering. for more information and let them know Miss Phins sent you for 10% off your catering order. And also, too, guys, hey, shout out to
Mudbone. Mudbone.
with that super chat. Let's go, Mudbone. Do you get my message? Oh, no. Oops. Did you send me a message? My bad. I should probably. Oh, I appreciate you, Mudbone. Thank you so much. Let me.
Thank you, Mudbone. Really
My bad. I
appreciate
didn't
it.
even know.
Wait, I don't
Miss
really talk that
Phins.
low, do I? Do I really talk that low?
Yes, you do. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like you actually really do, and it's hard for people to hear. That's why I joke around, but you actually do speak very low. So,
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'll work on it.
yeah.
It's been a while.
I didn't get.
Just
Where
random.
did you message me? Where did you message me? Because I don't see. I don't got an email. It's missfins@yahoo.com. Missfins@yahoo.com.
Don't forget the S.
The S in my chest, baby.
Yeah, Superman. Superwoman. The goat. She the goat, y'all. Now, quick question. Just a miscellaneous question. What's like your favorite dessert?
Girl, are we about to give him another backstage talk right now?
No,
Lord.
we're not, because the music's playing. But I'm just asking you because
That's
Chef
what we
Jew.
said last time, and we still did it for 2 hours.
Listen, I ain't
In
got
the
2
chat.
hours in me.
No, it's okay. Wait, I didn't see it in the chat, Mudbone.
Mhm.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so
First thing I
sorry.
like to thank God to do.
Hold on, wait a minute,
I would
Mudbone.
have to
Oh, there
pick.
it is. First
Okay.
thing, yeah, okay, I see it. Let me see here. First thing, I need to. Should I read it? First thing first, I'm the realest, dude. Well, I like to thank God, but due to the rules and regulations of the Witness Protection Program, I have to pay forward my winning prices to apps. Thanks again. Okay, Mudbone. Hey, you don't gotta do all that, bro. Listen, I know you're
Shout out.
famous. You know you're famous, man. You're famous.
Hey, you know Mudbone?
No, but I'm just trying to
Oh,
take away
go
from
into. Okay, got you.
Got it, got it. Okay, well let me. You know what? Let me get Epps. I'll reach out to Epps and do the he's send to 1, 2, 3, 4 Epps. Hey man, that's awesome. Way to pay it for. See, that's why I love Miss Phins fans because you guys are so kind. You know what I
Didn't
mean?
answer the question.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank
You
you.
didn't
That's
answer the
really.
question.
I'm gonna get to your question in a second. Lord. Look at it. See, he's laughing. Yeah. I know. I get it. I get it. You know, you got it. The ops are out, so I get it, sir. My question, my favorite dessert. It's a tough one. It's a tough one to answer.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this.
Uh-huh.
It might seem pretty silly. I'm like a pretty easygoing person.
Mm-hmm.
Not like super fancy or nothing like that. But if you're from South Florida, you know exactly what I'm about to say. There's two things in life that are true for a South Floridian. Number one, the best fried chicken is from Publix. Period. I don't care what nobody tells me. And everybody knows this. And number two, the best subs are from Publix as well. Everybody knows this. As a Floridian, we know this. But they also have a chocolate cake with chocolate fudge. That's my ultimate dessert. Chocolate cake, chocolate fudge, triple chocolate cake. That's my favorite. Like I absolutely love
Yeah.
that. Um, and then my mother's flan. She makes that's really the number one because she's my mom, my mother. But uh, but yeah, it would have to be chocolate cake with triple chocolate cake. That'll be my ultimate favorite for sure.
I like that. I like that. I absolutely adore that. Shout out to my mom's peach cobbler and her sweet potato pies.
Really?
Goated forever. Like goated forever.
That's your favorite sweet potato pie or peach cobbler?
Peach cobbler. Yeah, listen. My mom's peach cobbler has made people who
I've
don't like
never had
warm
it.
fruit love warm fruit. Like lots of people don't like are weird about that. Like they don't want like their fruit like warm or something like that. And listen,
Apple
there's been
pie is
people.
my favorite pie. Apple
Listen,
pie,
I mean,
hands down, is my favorite pie
if you
from
want to go,
Publix too.
Like, oh my gosh, what?
Public
Like, is
needs
that
to sponsor me, man. Public needs to sponsor me because I'm out here.
Yeah, talk to Publix representatives. Jesus.
Seriously. Hey, do you want, where shopping is a pleasure, man. I got you.
Aren't they the official like tailgating partner, like something like that
Yeah,
with the Dolphins or something like that?
thank you.
Crazy.
They are our official tailgating partners of the Miami
There we
Dolphins
go. There we go.
with the
Um,
Miami hub.
but if we're not talking about that, we're just talking about like straight up like bakery or whatever. If I go to a bakery, right? Boom, I have to get like a sugar cookie because I love sugar cookies. I know. It's
Chocolate chip for me.
you wildin'. Oh, sugar cookies are the goat cookie. Like you
Please.
don't. You're the foundation of every cookie that you put in your mouth. Don't do that. Don't do that. It is
And
the
you make
foundation.
it better by adding chocolate chips,
Nah,
man.
nah, nah, nah,
Yeah. Yeah.
nah.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all get some of these things from Chef Judo for real. He's a
Seriously, Chef
brilliant baker. He was
Actually,
gonna
he
talk
makes
about
his
it.
cup, man. He's so good. I'm telling you
Mhm,
right now, he's really good at baking, cakes and cupcakes and stuff. I've had multiple of his cupcakes. My God, he's at every tailgate. I mean, he's got endless orders galore.
mhm,
Um, so God bless him and his family, man. His wife, beautiful, beautiful human being, man. It's a kind soul. And that family, man, they support Miss Fins through and through, year in and
mhm.
year out. And I got blessed to go to their wedding, and it was such a blast, such a
Shut up,
blast.
shut up.
Yeah,
You
but
ready for my
listen,
last comments? Are you
yeah,
ready?
go ahead. Well, I was gonna go expect us, of course. Go ahead and give us your final thought. Expect us, Patronus.
Remember that you're important and that you are loved by someone. No matter the outcome of this game, we are still the fans of the Miami Dolphins. Um, and I'm gonna be here next season, regardless of how far we go into the playoffs. We're going to the Super Bowl, by the way. Uh, hopefully, prayerfully, go
Hey,
to the Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl,
Go to the Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. But yeah, let's have a good game. Everybody be responsible tomorrow. You know, have fun, enjoy it. We're in the playoffs. Yo, I just heard about silk pie, like, and
I
I've
don't even
never
know what
had
it
it.
is.
I
What
just
is
heard
it?
about it like randomly somewhere, and I'm like, and I googled it and stuff, and I think it's something like from the South or whatever, if I remember correctly. They're saying it, but yeah. Shout out to Shake still in the chat. It looks, it kind of looks like a chocolate mousse type situation with like a
Okay,
whipped cream type
okay.
situation.
Maybe. Yeah, well, yeah.
Oreo crust. So I guess if you like chocolate,
Oh,
that
interesting.
you know what that sounds. You know what it sounds like. You know those
What?
Hershey pies that be
I
at
was
Burger
just
King?
thinking that
That's
when you
what it
said
sounds.
when
That's what
you
it sounds
said
like.
Oreo crust, and I was like, and you said mud pie. I was like Hershey pie from like BK.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Like
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at the pictures,
cool.
but decadent
Final
chocolate.
thoughts?
Oh yeah. So the
Yeah.
fin. this is. I gotta get back to this voice. Um, the Finns are about to win this game, ladies and gentlemen. And Miss Finns will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. We will not let her off the hook. She will be live tomorrow at
I
11
was
a.m.
so trying to hope that people did not
We
hear
didn't.
me say.
Nope. I will be in the chat listening to your wonderful take on how we're gonna win this game. So be prepared. Shout out to everybody that was on here with us today. Shake, Lewis, Lance, Fred. Listen, if I forget your name, I'm sorry. Please do not.
Aramine,
Armin.
Pamela,
Pam. Shout out to Pam. Go.
Fred. Yeah.
Was there anyone else? Oh, Color. How could we forget about Color? Oh my
Color
gosh,
comp,
Color. Don't
as
beat us.
always.
Don't
Dad
have us on that.
Dean,
Dad Dean, thank you for the giveaway, Dad Dean, from the
thank you
heart.
for the
That's
giveaways.
so
Yeah.
amazing. Shout out to all the Bills fans that keep coming back. Keep coming back. Bring more of your friends. We're nice. We're not the mean Dolphin fans. You feel me? And I think that's all that I have. Miami, lead us. The whole team, lead us, and just win this one. That's all I want.
I just need, honey. I just need to win this weekend. Like, I just need to win this
I
weekend,
miss
guys.
winning. I really do. I miss winning. So I don't care who does it. I don't care how it gets done. Just
Exactly. I
please
don't care.
get it done. I don't care if Chris Brooks comes off anywhere. I don't even know where he's been.
He's alive.
I don't care. Eli Apple, I don't care if you decide to, go back to your Ohio State days. Like, however it gets done, please just get it done. Like, I do not want to see a Mess That Works video. I would laugh. But
seriously, he's gonna go in so hard.
I'm gonna pray so hard tomorrow. It's not even gonna be. It's gonna be
like, he's gonna go in so hard with this video, and I'm like, you just need to get that monkey off her back, and then get to whoever we end up playing in the second.
Yeah, I love watching this team play. Right, we all love watching our teams play, but this is the time where someone has to go home and sit on that couch, and I just don't want it to be us. I would love to see that aqua and orange each and every week. So, are we playing in white tomorrow? Because doesn't KC play in red? KC plays in red at home, right? So, yeah. I think we'll have white on tomorrow. So,
what is their obsession with white this season? It's like, oh my lord.
It is what it is.
Shocker! We're playing in white. Like,
yo, can I tell you something? When I saw Mike with the throwback hoodie on, I'm like, we're not doing that, are we? Are we bringing it back for the playoffs? The throwbacks? And I'm like, nah, because they play in red, so we can't play in green due to color blindness issues. Remember that whole color rush thing where it was the whole big thing?
Yeah. It was the Seahawks and the Cardinals for that game. It was really bad.
Like that, yeah, it was really
like,
bad.
Holy smokes! Yeah, if we
I had hope.
No, we're not. We're gonna be crying together. So, but
shout out to AB.
I just can't. AB, none but love, but I can't. We're not gonna come out to woodwork. We lose. I hope people understand that if the team lose. We don't care who gets it. We just want the win. I could care less how we get the win, man. You know what? Just stay up here. I don't care how we get the win. We gotta win this game. Oh, please. But anyway,
if they win, are you going out with their pans and stuff on Cayo, showing out on the strip and banging the pans?
First of all, I'm not in Miami, thank God. And second, no, I'm not gonna do that. But I'll tell you this: I'm gonna be that when that clock says 0-0, and whatever the score may be, and Miami is up at the end of that game, I don't think I'll have to work. I'm just gonna be like in tears, like just waterfalls. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. I just.
You watching the game with your family tomorrow?
We need 3 more likes to get to 50 people. Let's get this.
Oh, that was a crazy turn. Wait, we're okay. Are you watching the game with your family tomorrow?
I'm probably. To be honest with you, it depends on my mother.
Okay.
So, but we'll see. It's either I'm going to, because I don't know what watch parties are down here, but if I don't go to my local restaurant, then I'm definitely gonna watch it with my family. I think I might end up watching it more than likely with my family, because I just need a win. Like,
it'd be kind of dope, like low key, like a drive-in theme type, like watch party.
Ooh,
like you guys have. I mean, it's kind mean, it's kind of
We have
cold.
it down here. You've never you see you're not from here. So down
No,
here
I'm
in South
not.
Florida, we have the SWAT shop. You know what I mean? So at
The
the
who?
SWAT shop, it's the swap shop. It's a swap shop, man. So it's a bunch of stuff. They got little rides. They got a Ferrari museum, which is so beautiful. They got my favorite Ferrari there, and I'm just like, oh god. But anyways, it's a bunch of stuff. You can get your cars tinted. You can also buy knockoffs. You can buy shoes. You can. It's a bunch of stuff. And they used to have the elephant show, the circus show there as well. What is it? Barnacle? What is it? The ring circus?
I got you. I got
Forget-
you.
I don't know.
Barnum and
Anyways,
Bailey's.
yes, that one, Barnum and Bailey's.
Hmm.
Yes.
The Greatest
So
Showman. Let's go.
yep. So they used to have it there. And I mean, as a kid, my dad would take us all the time so we could see the show. And then we'd go like shopping and buying like, little things here and there. And I'd love to just look at all the Ferraris. Amazing. But yeah, so if they also have a drive-in section of it too, which is giant, so really old school. And you actually have a drive-in theater where you have multiple screens, and you can be in your car and you could chill and you can watch the movie. They have done other stuff too, so it hasn't just been just movies. But yeah, I'm telling you right now, that was not a bad idea, man. If being that it's a night game, that's actually a pretty cool idea to make it that way, have everybody there and just kind of watch it. But yeah, man, shout out to the swap shop, man. I'm telling you, the only place you can get corn and get your car tinted and watch an elephant show all at the same time. So yeah, shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
that.
Shake. Do you see Shake's comment?
What does Shake say? In Miami, stop it, Shake. Don't do it, sir. You didn't see all the warning signs that everybody
Don't
kept
do it.
telling
Don't
me?
do it.
I'm
Don't
not
do
doing
it.
it. I'm not doing it.
I was just trying to get Miss Phins to do it. No.
Yeah, what a friend. What a
Uh,
friend. Miss Phins,
um,
what's your schedule for shows next week? It's so funny. Some people let's see. Don't know the origin story for Miss Phins? Do you guys know that if you don't know, now you're about to know. Miss Phins started the week of the Super Bowl 2 years ago. Probably the worst time to start a show, right? I did it anyways.
hey,
And I grinded out all off season. So Miss Phins will be here all off season. You don't worry about it. And we will pregame next Friday our divisional round game versus the Texans or Cleveland. Okay? And that's what we're gonna do.
or maybe Baltimore.
That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we're all year round, man. It won't be these. Listen, I got a half day today, which is why I'm like, whatever. I can go a little longer today, but it ain't gonna be no 2 hour shows moving forward, guys. I only do an hour and a half. But like I normally am supposed to, but I've been on vacation now for a couple weeks, so I was like, whatever, let's enjoy. But it's gonna be you still gonna get Miss Fans. You don't have to worry about that. I do off season content the whole time. And breaking news too, we will have segments for the draft, and our very own draft expert and our college expert, Miss Finsanity 5, will also
Excuse
be
me?
having these shows and presenting us with the best.
My agent didn't tell me nothing about that. My agent
She's
did
like,
not.
my contract ended at the end of the season. What is this? Am I getting overtime? Like, what are we talking about? Like,
my agent did not give me.
you didn't read the fine print, did you? It always
First
happens.
of all, I got a magnifying glass and read the fine print twice. I got a magnifying glass for the magnifying glass, and
Jeez, like,
nowhere in my contract.
it was in the back.
Read
Top
that
left.
too.
Oh, well then, yeah. It's an invisible ink like National Treasure. So if you didn't use any lime or like a lighter, and also or at least your breath.
like National Treasure. Got it. Oh,
Yeah, like
also,
National Treasure. You have to use the lime.
ladies and gentlemen, some people may have a wait. Are they showing the game locally for you guys?
Look at
Like,
this.
are
Look at
you
this.
guys?
Real quick before we talk about that. Finsanity, I already contacted your agent. It's done. Finsanity, hopefully y'all see.
This is why you don't get your agent from Publix.
Yeah. Hey, man. Well, shopping is a pleasure, and I have the pleasure of having you here with us.
Nope. I listen. I go. You know, I go dark once the season's over. I go dark. I mean,
I know.
I'll be here Monday. I think. Um. Yeah, I think and then depending like the results and stuff. I said that last Monday, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But see, what had happened was the way that my anger and frustration were set up. I had to be, I had to intake what happened, process it again, explain to myself why it happened and how it happened. Then process that, and then by that time we were here today, and this is why I'm on today. Took a while, I know. I don't know
No,
what you.
I just got information, guys, and I didn't think this was true. So you can watch through NFL Plus and Peacock, but NBC it's not showing the game locally.
So NBC will show the game locally for you
They
guys?
will not.
Oh.
Not available in your area.
Oh my gosh.
That's some major maneuver right there.
Miami Dolphins. How to watch? Because listen, I may, for the people who do not have Peacock, may have a link. I'm not sure if they are going to what's the name, and I wouldn't want to drop it before the game.
No, we're not talking about that. Remember, I'm not trying to get canceled or nothing. So.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Remember, because they hear everything. So, but reach out to Twitter or IG or whatever. I don't even know.
I'm not
X,
on IG.
sorry. X, my bad. You're right. X. Reach out on X.
So it really is only on Peacock.
It's nothing but the time 5. That's her X handle. Just couldn't help myself, man. I just couldn't help myself.
Shout out to that kind of sucks. Like I feel like locally you guys should have access to that game still.
Thank you. But I guess they expect the local people to want to watch the game, and because they paid $110 million to get it exclusive. Look at this. Yeah, but it's also NFL Plus too. I just checked. It literally says not available in your area. And I put in my zip code.
Peacock.
And then it says NFL Plus and Peacock only. Blackout restrictions may apply. Access requirements may vary by streaming services. This is ridiculous, y'all. This is.
I have Peacock.
This hurts.
I ain't saying I'm going to be out here giving out username and passwords, but I may have something. Anyway, shout out to us because we definitely said we weren't going to do.
I told you.
Behind the scenes.
I know. Backstage.
Shout out to Lewis. Did we say Lewis's name? Yeah, I think I did say Lewis's name.
Yeah. We said Lewis.
Shout out to Lewis.
Thank you, Lewis, for coming up, man.
Can I tell you something?
Tell me something. But before you tell me something, can we get 3 more likes, guys? We need 3 more likes to get to 50. Let's go. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Okay, go.
One of the most objective Dolphin fans
that
I know. Lewis. He's gonna tell you like it is. And he's not gonna gloss over it. He's not gonna gloss over it. He's not gonna shine it up for you. He's gonna be like, this is the reality. And you gotta deal with it. That's why I like listening to Lewis. On TFTG. And are you going to the open panel tonight?
TFTG.
Are you doing an open panel?
I didn't get an invite. I wasn't invited to it.
It's an open panel.
I didn't get a memo or was part of the thumbnail. as a special, appearance. So I don't know. I
Oh,
can't
so now it has to
really
be a
not.
special appearance. Look at that TFTG. It has to
No,
be a
I'm totally
special.
kidding. Wait, they're for real having an open panel tonight?
That's what I saw on the channel at 7.
Oh, that's what that was. I saw it on my thingy, but I wasn't sure. I didn't. I literally was like, and then kind of went through because
I
again I
wonder
was
who's hosting.
getting ready for the show.
Lewis, if you're in here, who's hosting tonight, please?
He said both
Oh,
of you ladies are invited. Thank you, Louis.
thank you, Lewis.
Send us the link through X, and we'll be up there.
Send
But
her the link. She'll send it to me. I'll be on it.
yeah, send it to me and I'll
Maybe.
send it to her. But who's hosting? I forgot who's hosting.
Who's
Is
hosting?
that
What
you?
is it? It's Friday. No, is it Shake? Shake? The Shake House?
Hey, shake money. Oh, we're gonna have
Shake, right?
fun tonight.
Yeah.
We're gonna have fun tonight.
It's Friday.
I
Oh,
love that.
shout out. Oh, shout out to the happy hour.
The
Shout
happy
out to
hour
the
last.
yo,
Oh
yo,
no, we gotta talk
yo.
offline. We gotta talk offline. We gotta talk offline. I can't even say nothing. Like I need we gotta talk offline, yo. Like holy smokes. Shout out to Dean Dog who is subscribed and is a member to the Miss Fins channel. So all of you guys not oh my god, I'm breaking on myself. All of you guys who are subscribed, thank you guys. But y'all should become members too, man. Become a member to Miss Fins. I appreciate it. I got very affordable prices, guys. I'm just saying, Sorry.
Oh,
So
AJ,
yeah.
I need that. Wait, which link? The open panel tonight at 7? Well, it
Yeah,
has to be
which
that
link are
one.
you looking for? The open panel or the backstage panel we're about to have with Insanity? Because that's also part of the package. If you do become a member, there is a level that you can get backstage passes. And trust me, we have a lot to talk about backstage. So I
Yo,
don't know
that
which one you mean,
happy
Amy.
hour. Yo, can I tell you
Well,
something?
not if it's about that, we're gonna
No,
leave
no, no, no,
that
no, no.
backstage.
League
Okay,
Wide
okay.
Wednesdays will always, be my favorite show. Like I
Hmm.
love League Wide Wednesdays, but Happy Hour, man, I didn't think that and then like things are, and I was just like, wait, what? What have I walked into?
Girl,
It was fun though. It was fun. I enjoyed
it
it.
was.
I enjoyed it.
Oh, look at Lou! Look at Lou! He's like, oh, I need the backstage link. Yo, you know what? I mean, shoot. I don't know about you. I mean, I got a little time. You got a little time? I
What? Huh?
mean, you
Wait,
got a little
what?
time? Cause
Yeah,
you
I'm
have a
just
little
over
time.
here.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm just over
Oh,
here
yeah, okay.
coding. I can do that and
Okay,
talk. I
okay.
can multitask.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Lou, check it out. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna send it over to you. Just win Miami. Let's end this show, man. Just win Miami. I appreciate all you guys for coming through. This is Miss Finn. This is my off-season co-host, Finsanity 5. Thank you so much, guys, for
No.
thank you guys for coming through. Listen, this is the game preview, but for real, this is the game preview, guys. We got the players. We're in Super Wildcard Weekend, baby. Let's go. Dolphins are in the playoffs, so let's go. Let's enjoy this. Shout out to all the members, man. You guys keep it going. I really do appreciate it, and I'm so blessed to have you guys here. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Take care and bye-bye.